know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Well, hello, and a huge warm welcome to Hobbymaker, where we'll be taking you through till 8 p.m. this evening. And what a lineup we have in store for you. I'm Rosie Wells, and we've got some amazing guest designers here with us today. Do you want to have a little look and see what's going to be happening throughout the day at 1 o'clock? And she's here with us in the studio right now. We've got Jo bringing us brand new FlexiCast from the Craft Hut. I mean, this is a world launch, and genuinely, your mind is going to be blown with what you're able to do with this. It's absolutely fantastic, and I can't wait for Jo to demonstrate and show us what you can do with this. It's really, really exciting. We've got some more birthday celebrations with Hunkydory. Pauline's going to be here, and brand new colour block papers. These are phenomenal, honestly. The deal, you're not going to believe your eyes. It's just fantastic. And then Jo's going to be back with us again from the Craft Hut with some more new and exclusive silicone moulds as well. Honestly, just such an exciting lineup today. Sheena's going to be here with us as well with her brand new Timeless Leaves complete collection. And then Jo's final show, and we'll talk more about this in a little moment actually. 5 p.m. will be Jo's final show with you. Really, really fantastic opportunity to get her beautiful resin dips as well in that hour. And there might even be a little bit of a giveaway that hour. So we should be talking more about that too. 6 p.m. the Rainbow of Flowers with Pauline from Hunkydory, and then Sheena returns for our last hour of the day at 7 p.m. with tips and inspiration. So my goodness me, what a lineup. Cannot wait. And Jo, you're here. I was so excited.
I've made it.
You've made it.
Touch and go.
I know. Do you know what? We're so delighted you can be here with us. And especially because we've got this brand new launch today.
Yes.
An absolutely fantastic flexi resin.
Really
it's
excited. It's gone nuts on my social media. And in the upcycling groups, the furniture groups, it's gone nuts. So now's the time to bring it to everyone else.
Absolutely. Honestly, get ready for this. It's going to be incredible. We've got so many options. And what we're going to do, Jo, is we're going to pop 1 minute clock on screen, okay? And at the end of that minute, everything from Jo's show is going to be on pre-order for you. And don't worry, I'm going to show you how to find it. I'll show you on the web. I'll show you how to do it. So do not worry, but get yourselves ready. We've put the clock on screen so that everyone has a fair chance, so that everybody can get involved. And remember, when you start with us at Hobbymaker, it's just 1 P&P for the whole day. So once you've placed an order, and trust me, you're going to want to place an order very, very quickly, that's £3.95 for the whole day till midnight tonight, and nothing will come out of your account either till after midnight tonight as well. So it gives you the chance to browse, to look ahead, to pre-order, to really think about what you want to get into your collection today. But if you check out, you can come back later, check out more, and it's not going to cost you any more. And that's across the brands as well. So whether you're shopping Hunkydory or the Craft Hut, or whether you're with Sheena later, anyone on the website as well, it's still that one order for the whole day. Now, if you go to our website, okay, because this is the quickest, easiest way to get involved, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on Watch Live in the top bar there, in 1 second, everything is going to be opened up on pre-order. So you can send us messages. Do you see that little box by the screen there? That's an instant messaging service. So if you click your message in there, if you've got any questions for Jo about her 3 completely different shows today as well, 3 very different hours, completely different product in each hour as well, brand new launches for you here today. If you've got any questions about any of it, then please do feel free to message in that box there. It'll come straight through to our fabulous producer, Kat, in the gallery, and it'll come through here to the studio, and Joe can answer your questions as well. So there's just, you know what, it's jam-packed. Joe, we've all been completely blown away by this morning.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's a game changer. It is a game changer, and there is nothing like it.
No, nothing like it
anywhere.
at all, anywhere.
Because I've checked, triple checked and checked again, and there is nothing like it. But if you're into your mixed media, if you're into your furniture cycling, if you just want to add a bit of something to your pots out in the garden, anywhere you like, you can use this product. It is totally flexible.
It's amazing. You're holding the frog in your hand there, and it just is so clever. So this is the flexi resin. So, I mean, you'll get, and you've got the opportunity in the show today to actually buy some precast, ready-made, ready to go, ready to use for your furniture, your bottles, your jugs, whatever you'd like to place it on. But we've also got this liquid, which is launching.
We have,
first time
today, and it's the first time, that the liquid's been out on Hobby Maker. The liquid, what it means is you can cast your own moulds, so you haven't got to rely on me keep producing different moulds like cast for you. So lots of people have got their own silicone moulds. And you can make your own flexi cast. That's what you want. You know, I mean, literally, it will bend round a corner, and you haven't got to heat it.
Do you know what? When you were using this earlier and popping it around the table, I thought, how amazing would that be on an old bath? You could make your own kind of claw feet or something. You know, you can do anything with it, can't you?
But it's so strong at the same time. You know, the stretching it is just.
It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable. I've just pulled his leg off. But the stretching...
Pull too hard.
I've done that before and all. The stretching it is unbelievable.
Well, the thing is if that happens, you can glue them all back together anyway. No
that will just go back on. I'll shove them on the bottle later. You know what I'm like a bull in a china shop.
Having said so, we're the same then, Joe, you and me, that's it. But listen, these are fantastic. And if you'd like to make your own cast, if you'd like to actually make your own moulds as well, then what we're going to do for you is bring you the liquid. Now, we've got 3 different sizes for you today. So if you know you're absolutely going to be making your own flexi cast, you're going to be wanting to make your own creatures, your own sort of faces maybe, your own gargoyles, I mean, you name it, you can make whatever you like with this if you've got the mould, then we've got the 1 kg to bring to you. Now, we're going to see how these work in a moment, so do not worry, but think of all those moulds that you've got from Joe, okay? Think of all the silicone moulds, and think about, rather than having the solid structure all the time, think about the fact that you can bend them around whatever you're working with. So you've got a curved surface, you've got a lid of a box you're wanting to just have them peeping over the edge, whether you're working inside, outside, you can use this amazing Flexi Clear liquid to do all of that. It's here for you right now. This is a world launch. It has never been on television before. And as Joe said, this literally doesn't exist anywhere else, okay? So this is your chance today to come on in and get it. This is the largest size, okay? So it's 1 kg, £55, but it's available for you today on 2 split payments. So it's £27.50, and that's it. And that won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight. But think about how long that's gonna last you. I mean, roughly, Joe, with a 1 kg, depending on the size of your mould, how long will that last you? How many projects might that be able to...
Well, I suppose this way... I'll put his other leg on as well.
Poor little frog.
So he's 35 grams.
Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness. So you've got... My maths is awful, Joe. But
lots.
You got loads. You got loads and loads of projects.
Depending, obviously, on how big and how deep your mould is.
Yeah, of course. And you can use, when you're sticking onto your project, what's the best glue that you'd want to use?
I use either like a general purpose strong glue.
Yeah.
Can I say the name or not? Well,
yeah.
Bostik.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Or you can use a 3D gel glue.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Amazing to give it more.
One that I only stuck this on this morning, but I've literally just stuck him on, just put some tape over and just leave him to dry. Whether or not he's stuck yet, I'm not quite sure, but we can pull it off later and see.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
But I can just update you, 10% of stock is already, once everyone's checked out, 10% of the stock is already gone. We do have 2 other sizes for you as well. So that's the largest, that's the 1 kg. If you're wanting to dip your toe in as well and have a go, again, 500 grams is going to get you a very long way. You know, you've got 3, 6, 9, 12... You've got about 15 projects really there, haven't you? Depending on the size of the moulds that you're working with. But that's £26.99 there for you for the 500 grams. And then if you work with smaller moulds, if you're somebody who likes to work on a smaller scale, you work with smaller projects, or maybe you're just wanting to give this a go, we've got a 200 gram here for you as well. And don't worry, we're going to talk about why this is so spectacular, why this is so different to anything else you worked with before. £14.99, that's for your 200 grams there. Now, the vast majority of people, Jo, they're just going all in. They're going straight away for
it is the better option.
Yeah, it's better value, I think, longer term, isn't it?
It is.
You know, give you use it.
So
So just tell us once again, I mean, and nobody else is doing this. There's no one else around the world who's producing this, who's giving you this kind of quality. So how did you come across it? What sort of brought you to it? And why is it so
I
popular?
suppose because I play with the resin and things like that, and I've been wanting to really get into upcycling. My daughter does as well. So, and you just kind of, things develop.
Yeah.
You know, there was one product that's been on the market for a long time, but you have to heat it.
Okay,
you see.
So it makes it more complex, I suppose.
And see, I can do that with resin, I can heat it, but it still doesn't hug what you're fitting it onto.
Sure.
So, you know, it will lay flattish, but I mean, like if you've got a lace, that literally just goes round.
Wow.
You know, there's no problem with it at all.
So you can make the most decorative and beautiful pieces, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, that was the main reason really, is because of sort of the upcycling that we want to do. And that's how it's kind of developed. So I started sharing it, and of course it's, you know, all my ladies and gents and on the furniture groups have, you know...
They've all just been blown away by it, haven't they? Well, you're looking at that lace, you might be thinking at home, we've got this beautiful display of lace here. And this is what we were all completely astonished by. It looks exactly like the best French lace. You know, the intricacy.
It picks up so much detail. It's like epoxy resin, really.
Yeah,
it does just pick up all the detail.
Yeah.
It's so easy to mix as well.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, if you've got your own lace moulds, or we've got all of this lace coming up on the show, by the way. It's all on pre-order right now. But of course, if you buy the liquid, which lots and lots of you are doing right now, you're going to be able to work with all of the moulds that you have in your stash already. You're going to be able to create your own flexi casts, which is really exciting. So what's the best way? What's the best place to start with this? I mean, you said we can work with furniture, with bottles, with anything, with home decor, really. Frames and
it just depends what you've got in mind. But if you've never done it before and you think, oh, I want to give that a go, start with a bottle. It's a good excuse to drink a bottle of wine.
I love it.
You know? So, start with a bottle.
Yeah.
And I always say sort of go plain and then just build. Build slowly if you want to. You see lots of things, and I've got some things that, you know, you slap this on, you slap that on, but then I do like to have negative space around an item, because it gives you that focus on the item rather than everything else that's gone on around it.
Well, do you know what? Can I whiz round behind you? Is that right? Because you're just talking about those beautiful bottles, and I can't take my eyes off them over here, because they're absolutely stunning. So just to sort of show you the kind of projects you can create, I'll just whiz over. Here we go. Hello, my darling.
Hello, love.
Here we are. Because it is, and I can see what you mean about that negative space. You've got your eyes go to.
Yeah, it totally, you know, your cast is the main, it's focus point.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Look at that. It's amazing.
I mean, even like the little round boxes, I think they're, I did get them from Hobby Maker.
Oh,
is it Personal Impressions?
Oh, yes. Yeah, that'll be right.
So, you know, just rice paper, a little bit of lace round.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? It completely transforms it. So how do we mix it? If we're wanting to do this ourselves, and we're wanting to... Yeah, please.
Yeah,
that'd be wonderful.
Okay, let's move that, because I'll get in a muddle. So, it's literally a 1-to-1 mix. 0, 0. Okay. Now, I've put on it shake before use.
Okay.
So give it a good shake.
All right.
Okay.
Shimmy, shimmy, shake, shake.
Yeah. 1 to 1. I've got one of the new nutcracker moulds, which we'll
gorgeous.
see
They're coming up
later.
at 3 o'clock, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Remember, you can shop on the website for any of the craft huts items coming up on today's show. Okay, they're all here for you. Have a look through. All your laces here. The frog, the bee I've just shown you as well. It's all here. The bee sold out completely last time. The gorgeous phoenix is there as well. And then you just mentioned as well the nutcracker. That's all coming up later on as well. It's all here for you. So do go shop ahead. Fabulous.
So that's your part A.
Okay.
Which is a bit sort of creamy. So I've just done 32 grams.
Right.
It is a bit forgiving, so if you go over, don't worry, because my hands are shaky and I always go over.
There we go. I go over when I'm pouring a nice gin and tonic as well. Always, yeah. So
What,
and you
on the
need
gin?
those two things. Is it a reaction between the two that creates that setting ability, is
Now,
it?
I haven't got my stirring stick, so I'm just going to use the end of a brush.
Okay, we might have some for you.
It's all right. I've got some down in the bag, but time I'll climb off of this stool and then get back on. All right, so literally just mix it together. It's got a good air release as well.
Oh, okay. What do you mean by that? So is that lack of bubbles?
So because it is, easiest way to explain it, because it is a thin liquid,
yeah,
the air will come to the top a lot easier.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the traditional way of setting casts and things like that, I mean, I remember as a kid using plaster of Paris and stuff like that, but there'd always be bubbles in it and it would cause it to break, whereas this is so much stronger, isn't it, I guess?
And it will self-level, so it will find its way into all the little parts.
No,
and
that's why you get that intricacy, I guess.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Literally just pour it in. Probably going to need a little bit more on this one. Or not.
Oh, now just to update you, your largest bottle, Jo, the 1 kg, 20% will have gone once everyone's checked out. So
thank you.
If you do have it in your basket, and I will repeat this through the day, take advantage of the split pay. And do make sure you check out your basket, because the thing is when you put something in your basket, you think, oh, I'll check it all out together at the end. But the problem is it may well have gone. It might have sold out by the time you come to check it out. It's much better to check out as you go along, especially because it's only 1 p.m.p for the day anyway. It's great. So that's as simple as that.
That's it.
Done. That's
I mean, you can see the bubbles coming up. Just give him a little bit of a tap. And that will just help, you know, any trapped air bubbles coming up. It's about, depending on the weather, if you know, like we've had these hot days, it was going boof in a couple of hours. But I always say, just do it, leave it overnight.
Okay, just to make sure.
Yeah, it's about 8-12 hours.
Okay.
You know, again, it will depend on how thick your mould is.
Yeah, of course.
You know.
So giving it a good, so leaving it overnight, it just ensures, doesn't it? It gives it that bit of insurance policy.
And that's it. That's just leave it now.
That's it, it's
you can
done.
Just walk away.
That's incredible.
You know.
And then when you're turning that out,
because
it's so flexy, because it's got that wonderful sort of malleability almost,
it's
less likely to break when you're turning it out of the mould, isn't it? It's just
no, it's not going to break at all.
To.
Yeah, I mean, you literally, you've got very, very, very slight shrinkage. So I would say perhaps 2-3% shrinkage. And you can see it when it's set, and then you might even get, like with the frog, foot will stick up. You know, so like, I'm ready,
trying to
get me out. You know, so it just literally just take it away.
It's just so perfect. And then think of all the projects, think of all the things you can do with this, with your upcycling, whether you're doing home decor, creating frames, wanting to completely change a frame if you've got things you want to make them more antique and give them that kind of lace border as well. Oh, there's so much you can do. Could you, if you've got smaller moulds as well, could you do little flexi key rings and things with it as well? Yes, if you work it. And don't forget, you've got the 3 different sizes as well here. So you've got the 1 kg, and you've got the 500 grams, and you've got those 200 gram bottles as well. And you've got both parts. You've got part A and you've got part B, of course, so that they work together, ready to go straight away when you get it home. We've got Kat messaging in, Jo. She says, hi, can you use this to create our own moulds for resin, etc.? Thank you, Kat.
Right, let me think. Yes, you can.
Okay. Because I guess you need flexibility in your moulds, don't you?
Yeah.
So let's show one of these.
Yes, you can.
Okay, so how would you go about that?
So what you would need is your master. So say we've got a cookie cutter or something like that.
Yeah.
Let's get Froggy's leg that I pulled off. So say that's your master there. Yeah. What you would do is say put a cookie cutter, but your master needs to be something solid.
Okay.
A button.
Okay.
Say.
Oh, that'd be...
So if you've got a button.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put that down. Just secure it to a piece of acetate or something like that. Put your cookie cutter on. Just glue the outside of your cookie cutter or your frame down.
So it's completely retained,
so it's sealed.
So it's sealed.
Yeah. And literally just pour it on top.
Wow. And then that's
and let it set.
That's amazing. So if you've made a mould with clay, if you've done a little carving, if you've created or crafted something that then you want to be able to reproduce really easily, you can do it with this flexi mould. How amazing is that? Now, with the 1 kg, okay, remember you've got your 2 split pays here as well. People are putting multiples in their baskets because I think the bottom line is this, you know, you can do more with this than any other kind of casting material, any other moulds out there. There is literally nothing else like this out there in the market. So to have the flexibility, to have the ability to curve it around, you can see the beautiful projects over there, the gorgeous vases, the bottles. I love the terracotta vase at the bottom as well. I mean, it looks like, and actually talk to us about this because you can really make it look like anything. It can look like stone, it can look like plaster, it can look like metal. It's amazing. So it can literally anything be used to paint on top afterwards.
I mean, you were saying about chest of drawers you've got. You know, there's no reason why you can't go around the corners with it. You know, with different mouldings or, you know, if you want to use something like this or the lace. It's ideal.
It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? Now, this is a brand new product here today. Here's a little sneaky peek as well of your nutcrackers that are coming up later on the show. They're on pre-order. They're on at 3 p.m. this afternoon. But if you've got any questions at all, message in. We've got so many of you with this in your baskets at the moment. Mandy and Hazel, we've got Joanne and Michelle, Lisa's here as well. You just must remember to check it out, okay? Remember, so you said roughly your frog, I'll just hold ours up. So yeah, it's a good sized frog. It's a palm sized frog. That's 35 grams. Joe just measured this for us live in the show. So you've got 1,000 grams, okay? You've got your 1 kg, 1,000 grams of your flexi cast liquid there. So that's going to make how many of the frog? 28 and a half frogs. There you go.
Aww.
I know. It's all right, isn't it?
I can always work with a bit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's brilliant. And the fact that you can make your own moulds, the fact that you can work with all of, I mean, how many moulds do you have already at home? How many of these do you have? Imagine being able to curve them around your different furniture, your different projects you're wanting to make. Christmas is, you know, upcoming, thinking about all the craft projects you've got in mind, all the upcycling projects. Maybe you've even got a group of people who come together.
And the nutcracker, especially, well, any size of them really, Christmas boxes.
Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness, that's a great idea. Yeah, your Christmas Eve boxes and things as well. That's going to be amazing. And then they're gifts that people will cherish forever. So thinking as well about, you know, how lovely it is to make toy boxes for kids, for new grandkids maybe.
Well, you can imagine like a toy box with a frog coming around the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't do
Oh,
that.
bless you. Well, actually, do you know what? Poor you. Tell us about this because we do just need to mention as well. I mean, we always say here at Hobby Maker to allow 10 days for delivery anyway, okay? Because we obviously, everything's drop ship.
I'm a bit slow, unfortunately. I've had a bit of a day yesterday.
Yeah.
I did. Well, you fall over when you're younger, but when you're older, you have a fall, don't you? So I had a fall.
Oh, bless you. And so you're,
so
you're
I'm
aching.
a bit achy and,
Yeah, and this is not a big factory behind you, Joe, it's you.
No, it's
so obviously...
me and, Nicola comes in part-time to help me.
Yeah.
So, apologies, but I will go as fast as I can.
But we know you'll be patient, and the fact is, you know, it's worth the wait. I mean, this is going to be something you're going to love working with, and when you get it home, you're just going to have so much fun with it as well. Sort of thinking, you pop gloves on, but it's a nice thing to get kids involved with actually as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they like, and it's, you know, it is the demoulding. Everyone gets excited about demoulding, you know.
I bet, yeah.
Like, because all you're doing is staring at that for hours, thinking like set, and then like everyone rushes to demould it. So the kids will love demoulding.
Definitely.
You know.
On that note, actually, right, I just need to give you another update. Once everyone checks out, 50% of the stock has gone, okay? So again, it's really important to be checking out while you can. Something we were talking about the moulds earlier.
Yeah.
Something we use at home is old takeaway boxes and things.
Yeah.
And we've made little moulds with shells and just,
That's
like
it.
leaves and things like that that you find. So again, with the kids, you can make like a little crafty nature box or something and create a mould from that.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
literally anything.
They're your own exclusive moulds. No one's, you know, because I think with silicone moulds, it's kind of got whereby, you know, they're a fad. Certain designs are fads, you know what I mean? So I've always tried to steer away from that. Because you don't want to keep making what 100 people on Facebook are making. You want to make something different that's going to stand out.
That's so true. Well, the beautiful thing is as well, with the flexi mould, and whether you're going for the lace, by the way, already 10% of the frogs sold out, and the bee as well, and the elephant, and the phoenix, oh my gosh, it's all going. But the lovely thing is whether you're creating your own moulds, whether you're creating your own style of item, or whether you're going for the pre-made, you can make them look different with the paints you use, with the gilding that you might use, and and that's exciting.
Yeah, I mean, as for sort of painting, you can go a couple of different ways, really.
Okay.
If you want to use gesso, so prime it, you can, or you can just paint straight on.
Oh, really? That's really time saving.
Yeah, just kind of think of your main sort of aim, really, because if you prime sort of different colours, if you say put a black primer on, black gesso, your finished colour will be darker.
Okay.
So it will absorb some of the colour. If you've got a white base, then your colours are going to be brighter.
Okay.
But even if you use like a purple or a brown base, you know, brown with a red on top really increases that red.
Okay.
So it's worth just playing about with different base colours.
Yeah.
But if you didn't want to prime, you can literally...
What paints are you using there, then?
This is, I mean, it's classed, well, it's a mineral paint, but you can use acrylic paints.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, anything at all.
Well, frog's on screen for you right now. Already 10%'s gone. So if you're wanting the frog, I would 100% come on in as quickly as you can. And there's I don't know if you can see on screen, but the detail in this frog.
It's once you start painting,
gorgeous,
the detail sort of comes up. So you don't even really have to paint them if you don't want to. You can literally just brush across.
Oh, look.
You see? And that will still bring your detail out.
It's just lovely. Imagine just kind of, I don't know, creating really decadent corners. I mean, you can pick up almost, that really ultra thick cardboard or MDF boxes, you know, you can go to that great big you can find these things anywhere, can't you? But you can completely transform them.
Yeah, like you were saying, takeaway boxes. You know, no one has to know it's a takeaway box because once you've covered it, you know, cereal boxes.
Oh, yeah.
You know, cover them.
Yeah, that's such a good idea.
And you just won't know. If you can get sort of stone effect paints and you can make a cereal box look like, you know, a stone.
Yeah, just the way you paint it. And just to clarify with I mean, that's an amazing deal there. $6.99 and you're going to get your ready-made frog home. So just think about whether you're wanting, you might want to do a triptych of just beautiful wall art with these frogs. You might want to have them climbing up the wall and sort of, because you can stick them onto any surface. And look, it looks like stone the way you've done it here on that bottle with the dragonfly. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
Yeah,
wow.
It's quite amazing.
Yeah,
you know,
it really
what you
is.
can do.
If you're working with them and you're wanting, maybe you've got a bird bath or maybe you've got some old, just some like affordable pots that you're wanting to make look really decadent and beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you have to use anything specific outside when you're painting them?
No, if you use like a patio paint or something like that, or a hybrid paint, you know, just something that you know is going to be waterproof. It's more to sort of protect the paint than anything else. These are fine. you know. I mean, you can cut into them as well, so you can just a pair of scissors.
Okay.
And you can just cut into them.
I just, do you know what? I think everyone at home is just your mind's just going bubble, 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 bubble. So many ideas. Because even the really sort of cheapy pots that your plants come in, our producers just say, you know, you sort of sit and you think, oh, I've got to save up and get like a really fancy pot from the garden centre.
No,
you don't. Because actually you can make it look great.
One.
Yeah.
You know, and just, paint it up.
Cover it, paint it up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such an exciting project to do at home. So that's $6.99 for your fog. And remember, that's going to come ready-made. Lots of you multi-buying on this. Well, you can imagine, can't you? You want to have a few at least to sort of really be having a play and having a think about what you're going to do. Now, we're going to bring the bee live, okay? And this sold out completely last time it was on air. You can see why. Look at how decadent, how beautiful. It's a celebratory bee, this, isn't it?
He's lovely. He's been so popular, you know, even when I brought him out as a mould. I don't know whether I brought him here as a mould. You know, the design is just, you know,
it's
amazing.
Absolutely lovely.
And again, I don't know, if I just brush some paint on, you'll see the design starting to come out.
It's just stunning. I mean, imagine that in the middle of, I don't know, I mean, we've got this old chest at home we were talking about before, weren't we? That just imagine painting the whole thing and just having the bee in the middle almost, just as that feature.
And again, you know, his little leggies, you know, they'll just go any way you want.
And you literally just stick them.
Just stick them.
There's no kind of complicated
nothing
procedure here. It's just stick them on and you're done.
Stick them on. You can paint them before, or you can stick them on and paint the whole lot if you want, and then just wax them, which brings out the detail really well. Or you can paint them before and then stick them on.
It's fantastic. Right, 30% has gone already when everyone's checked out. And just to say, if you are going around a corner, because I can see on your bottle here, Joe, when you're working around the curves, how long do you need to tape it for? So how long would you leave it? Does it just depend on the glue?
what you're using.
Okay.
Really.
Yeah.
See, I can't wait for anything, so I tend to have a little prod.
Are you a little bit impatient, Joe?
Yeah, a little bit. But that's why I normally try and have 3 or 4 things on the go at the same time, so I don't prod things and poke things, and, you know. But yeah, it just depends what you're using. I mean, I only stuck this on about an hour ago.
Oh, okay. She's going in. While you're going in there, I'm going to read out this message from Richard. He says, Joe, I love all of your products. Such good value. Keep up the good work. You spring chicken. And that's Richard in Nottingham.
Thank you, Richard.
This is what's so lovely, though. I mean, your fan base, really, your customer base, they absolutely love what you do. And when you bring out something like this,
you know, they've supported me through all sorts.
Yeah.
You know, they know me family inside out. They know what a pain I can be. And
don't believe that.
You know, honest to God. And they know that I'll say it how it is.
Yeah.
Because it's not that I haven't got a filter. It's just that that's how I've been brought up.
Filters make things less fun anyway, to be honest, don't they?
I mean, I do rein it in, believe it or not. I do. But they can trust me.
Yeah.
They feel as though they can trust me, and they can trust me.
Exactly.
You know.
And I just want to give you confidence as well, but do you know what? Today, and I will just mention this now, we will mention it through the show today as well, but this is your last day of being live on air. Yeah. However, we will hopefully be bringing your products still. But, you know, Joe deserves a rest. You're going to be taking...
I need it.
I don't know if you're going to, though. You don't...
It's so hard. But, you know, because I'm a bit doddery now, it's hard for me to try and keep up with it all.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm not totally disappearing. So
no,
don't think, oh my God, I'm going to buy that and then that's it, she's done a moonlight flick.
That sounds fun, though. Quite like the idea of a moonlight flick.
Moonlight flick. Yeah, you can still find me.
Yeah, and the craft hut is not going anywhere.
No, Liam wants to keep the brand on, so...
Absolutely, yeah.
There will be some products. So we go stuck.
Look at that.
He's cut a little bit more. He does need a little bit longer.
Okay, that's your phoenix there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
well, let's bring that live for you as well. Just what do you get inspired by, Jo, when you're choosing these beautiful, beautiful models and you think about the bee and the phoenix? What is it that draws you to them?
I don't know, to be honest, because I've got a very flitty mind. You know what I mean? Where you kind of, and I think a lot of crafters are like it.
Yeah.
You kind of bounce from things to things, and as you're working on something, you think, oh, I know what could work with that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It just depends, really.
Yeah. You're just drawn to them and trust your instinct, I guess, don't you?
Yeah. And each kind of mould that I make, you know, it's like my new favourite, even though, you know, something else was my favourite the day before.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just you do flit.
Yeah, I think a lot of people watching will also resonate with that as well.
Yeah.
You should get the joke there as well. Resin. Right. Do you like that? Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Not sure about that one. Again, I mean, you look at the phoenix and look at the feathers, look at the detail, and this, you know, the phoenix, this whole symbolism just beginning again. And rising from the flames, and you know, it's amazing, isn't it?
So you can, even with the phoenix, you can chop his tail off and you can add another part of the tail to it.
Oh, nice.
So you can make him bigger. Yeah,
I like that.
if you want to.
Yeah.
And you know, and then you can
fun with your colours and stuff, can't you?
Yeah, if you want to then still add a lace.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just bring a lace in, something like that. You know.
Definitely, I love it. Just to establish once again, this is, are the moulds suitable for use with UV resin, says Chris. So just to clarify once again, so with the frog, with the phoenix, with the elephant that's coming up, and the bee, they're all ready-made, okay? So they will come with, they're in the flexi resin, but you'll get them home ready to use as you see them in front of us here today. So you won't be purchasing a mould, you're purchasing the finished example. So the finished phoenix, the finished bee, the finished elephant, and the finished frog as well. Of course, if you're wanting to make your own moulds out of the flexi liquid, which is on sale here today, is that then suitable with UV resin as well? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
There you go.
Yeah. The only thing you might find is, because obviously UV light likes to go through, doesn't it? And your mould will, you know, end up this colour.
Okay.
It may take longer
Right.
to cure.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just might have to hold your or the other way to do it is to get it 3/4 set, take it out of the mould and then finish it off with your UV. There's ways of doing it.
Ways of doing it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We've also got Lorraine messaging in. She says, please can I ask if you can make your own mould? If when you make your own mould, can you use epoxy resin in it as well? And she's saying she loves the show.
Oh, thank you. Yes, you can.
Yeah,
yes,
brilliant.
both.
There's so much you can do with it.
Yeah.
Keep sending your messages in. And Jo, just to say as well, I mean, for anybody watching today, maybe they've never tried this before. Maybe they've never upcycled a piece of furniture. Maybe they've never actually gone there yet. Maybe they've been thinking about it. It's been on their to-do list.
And that's
why
the
should
thing.
people do it today?
Well, because we think about it too much.
Yeah, don't think, do.
Exactly. You know, you think, oh, I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. And that's very much how I am.
Yeah.
But now I've got to the stage where I think, oh, let's just do it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. What do you get out of it? What is it for your customers? Well, what the feedback you get from them when they're working with your products, that sort of sense of joy they get when they're working with things.
I'm grateful that it worked. Look, they like it, and that they get what I get.
Yeah.
You know, they kind of get the process and they understand what I'm trying to bring across.
You must get a huge sense of accomplishment because when you're creating beautiful homewares like.
See, but the thing is, even though I've been crafting all these years and doing all these things, I still haven't got confidence in my own work.
Oh my goodness me.
And that's the honest truth.
Yeah. Oh, wow. How many of you relate to that, though, as well at home? I bet you feel so. But look at this. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. And just a quick question, because, I mean, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, what would people pay for these? They pay a huge amount. If you take these to your craft fairs and things like that. And that's okay, isn't it, Jo?
Oh, yeah.
So if as long as you've made, you can't go and sell the frog or sell the phoenix as they are. But as long as you've made something with them, you can then sell that item. I mean, how can you not have confidence in what you're doing? Look at it, beautiful.
Yeah, I never have done.
Oh.
I never, you ask Glenn, hubby, you know, I'll kind of, and I'll do a bit and then I'll put it over there and I'll start something else and then I'm side-eyeing it, you know, thinking, I don't know about that and I don't know about that. And I'll just keep sort of going back.
Yeah.
But then again, I think as you get old, because when you're young, you're full of it, aren't you? You know, and as you are, aren't you? But as you get older, you kind of lose a little bit of confidence.
Okay.
I have anyway.
Well, we think you're absolutely incredible, and you know, so
you.
yeah, just take that. Yeah, it's wonderful. So many of you are going for the 1 kilogram bottle, okay, today. Don't forget, and this is what's so exciting. You know, you can do so much with this. You've got the Flexi liquid there, okay, so the Craft Hut Flexi Clear, Flexi Cast liquid. So you can make your own moulds with this. You can be creating delicate and intricate and beautiful designs with this liquid. You saw how easy it was earlier on. Joe poured it into one of the moulds for you. If you missed that, by the way, you can rewatch this show later on as well, so you can see that demo once again. Now, Pat's messaging in. Hi, Kat. Oh, Kat. Hello, Kat, darling. Hi, does the FlexiCast heat up when it cures? Many thanks for that. No. That's good to know, isn't it? It's really good.
So it's not like resin or anything like that.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry about, because with resin, there's certain depths that you can pour to, or you should pour to,
okay.
because once the two parts, part A and B, are mixed together, it creates then a chemical reaction. So if you pour too deep with an epoxy resin, then it starts what they call flash curing. So what will happen is it will start smoking, it will start bubbling, it won't catch fire. But what it will do is release lots of nasty fumes, basically.
Okay.
This doesn't heat up at all.
Amazing.
Just quietly sits there and sets.
So you can do it anywhere in the house, and you can just, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, Dawn has messaged in. So, hi, Dawn. How you doing? Dawn says, hi, ladies. Could I use it to make moulds for candles and or baking? How do I heat proof, etc.? So would it be food safe?
It has got, what, I'm just trying to remember.
Let's have a little look.
I need to check for you, Dawn.
Great question, yeah.
The temperature that you can go up to. So let me check that.
Okay. Fab, we'll be able to let you know in our 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Show if we do it.
Let
Yeah,
me
we can come
check
back.
the temperature that you can pour into it for candles.
Brilliant.
Yeah, because there is a certain setting, isn't there? With
Gosh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, that's the thing. There's so many different routes you can go down.
And the thing is, with candles, you know, if you've got something like a pillar candle or even a mould, something like that, they're really hard to demould.
Yeah, okay.
You know, so this will give you that flexibility.
Gosh, we've about for chocolate as well. If it's if it is food safe, then we'd...
Let me check that as well, because I don't think it is.
Okay.
I don't think it's food safe.
We've got, hello, right, Donna, just saying, sorry, just tuned in. Can you actually use in a mould you already have? So do you know what? That's a really brilliant question, Donna, thank you. And do you know what? We'll go right back to the beginning, I think, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Joe, just to clarify all of your questions. So you've got amazing opportunities here. If you come in for the liquid cast, then this is what you can use to create your own moulds, and you can use it in existing moulds that you already have at home, right?
Yes. Yeah,
perfect.
any moulds at all.
Any moulds at all.
Silicone moulds.
Any silicone moulds, absolutely superb.
Yeah,
And
moulds.
if you're wanting to get any of these beautiful creatures, if you're wanting, frog's had a little slip, here we go.
He does try and sneak off that
He
frog.
does, doesn't he? He's cheeky.
He's been up London, he went round Soho apparently.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Been having a right old time in London, hasn't he? These all come to you pre-made like this. So if you're wanting to upcycle, if you're wanting to create beautiful home decor pieces, these are ready to stick on, ready to paint, ready to add to, ready to embellish. And I will say, actually, I think it's really, really beneficial to multi-buy on all of these, because if you're creating something with them, it's lovely to be able to sort of, you know, use a couple at the same time, especially for larger pieces of furniture. Look at this elephant. Oh, my goodness me. This is amazing. Look at that on the candle holder. That's gorgeous, Joe. And what have you used there?
That's simply, I used, I think Personal Impressions, again, here do it, Cadence do a rust patina, it's called.
Okay.
You can get it in different colours,
Yeah.
and it's got like the stone effects in it. So I literally used the stone effect, but I didn't really like the colour of the one I was using. So I've literally painted over the top in just like a creamy colour, and then I've just used a wax to actually, I put the wax on and then rubbed it off, so the wax just sits in all the detail.
Oh, I mean, it's just absolutely exquisite, isn't it? The detail
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really gorgeous. You know, when we think about the detail you can get, and you just imagine, oh, whoopsie, she says as she drops it. They've all been a bit cheeky today, trying to get away.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to make, you know, your candlestick holders, if you're wanting to embellish cupboard doors in your home, you know, just there's so much you can do with them. And remember, it doesn't matter how many times you order today, you can put as much in your basket as you like. You can check out as many times as you like, and it's only 1p&p. Now, if you want to go and have a little look at the Cadence rust that Joe was just talking about, you can add that in from the Hobby Maker website, and it's still just 1p&p as well, right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's absolutely fantastic. Right, keep on coming through. Remember, just because we've moved on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. We do still have some availability. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. And particularly, do you know what, Doreen, it's such a good idea to get more than one, because I think you get on a roll with this as well, don't you? Once you've created one beautiful
It's nothing worse in sort of thinking, oh yeah, no, I really want to do that, getting it and then running out.
Yeah.
And then you think, oh my God, now I've got to wait.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly, exactly. And, you know, especially
because
with
you'll
things like
just start
candle-
pouring everything once you get it.
That's it. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. Now, we've got to bring you this just stunning lace. And we were all, our jaws were on the floor next door, weren't we? It was just, this is so beautiful. And you can see, I mean, how easy is that? Just to sort of lay it around the curves. It really
just
hugs
goes,
whatever
doesn't it? Yeah, just simply lays there. I mean, they're not easy to pour.
I bet, yeah.
Because of the detail. So they do take, you know, a while to sort of pour.
Well, that's why it's great they're already done for us, isn't it, really? So you don't have to worry about that at home, you know.
No.
But that detail, right, 10% of the stock has already gone from this. I don't know how, Joe, we can prove to everyone at home that this is actually made with the flex, because it looks so like lace. It's just exquisite.
Yeah, and the detail that the flexi picks up, you know.
Oh, it's just delightful, isn't it? Beautiful. I mean, what do you love to use the lace for? What are the kind of projects that you think it lends itself to?
Going around boxes, going around bottles, borders and things. If you've got sort of a coffee table, something like that, you know, going around the edges on that. It just kind of, lace kind of is always something really that's there that you don't necessarily notice, but it enhances so much.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Imagine that, if you've got like just a kind of, well, just a standard picture frame, you know, just a boxy frame, you can use the lace on there and all of a sudden it's going to look like an antique sort of beautiful masterpiece, isn't it?
And again, you can cut the lace up, so you don't have to use it all in one go.
Okay.
And add it onto different projects.
Lovely. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, producer Kat's just saying each one could be an individual mandala, for example, in a piece of work, you know. Oh, it's just amazing. I can't get over the... So, because I'm trying to wrap my head around this. This has taken you a huge amount of time. There's a lot of detail in this, and it takes time to pour. It takes time. You're getting it for £4.60. How have you managed to get the value so good?
Well,
that's incredible.
Yeah, I mean, you can't... Oh, I don't know. See, I never make money, really, Rosie.
Oh, oh, you're just passion.
Yeah, you want to... I've got to try and make it affordable, you know. So, yeah, that's it, really.
Oh, it's incredible. Well, listen, everybody is loving it. £4.60 for this beautiful... It's just stunning. And we've got a few more examples of the lace to bring to you. And remember, these are ready-made, OK? So these are all there. Joe's done all of the hard work for you, actually, with these. So everything's all ready for you to use at home. This is amazing as well. Just look at this. It's got something of the kind of Paloma Picasso about it, this. It's that kind of... like this kind of fig leaf design that you see at Tiffany & Co. It's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, my word. It's just so delicate and gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, delicate but strong.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see that little give there, just pulling it. I mean, The thing is, if you were trying to use real lace in your home decor projects, it's material, so it absorb a lot. It's going to change the textures, isn't it? Quite a bit. Whereas this, and you say you can paint over it with anything.
Yeah, paint over it. And the thing with sort of using real lace, yes, it can look effective, but you've only got to scuff it slightly, and then you're pulling it all back into shape, and you know that you just lay it on.
You lay it on.
A little bit of glue, stick it on, slap some paint on, you're done.
and jobs are good. And
Yeah.
Kat's just saying again how fabulous for your garden pots.
Yes.
You know, I mean, it's you
just going round the rim.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you know those original kind of Wedgwood designs. You know when you've got the pale blue and then you've got the white sort of borders and things. You could do that kind of look with this, couldn't you? You just you're gonna have the best fun with this collection. £4.60. So it's DW1394 is your code for this one. Okay. Keep on coming through. These are flying out the door. Lots and lots of you coming in for these. They're just stunning. Now this is the largest of your lace, and again, just look at that. Wow, imagine, 20% of this has already gone before we've even brought it live. I mean, wow, imagine that an old, if you've got a table or a dresser again, or just...
Yeah, or at the edge of even an edge of a shelf or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And you say, you know, you can cut them out individually as well. So you could create different patterns with the lace, I guess, couldn't you? On different, like on, I don't know, placemats, things like that. It's just amazing. It's so beautiful. Well, you've got later on, can you combine, so later, I'm just looking at your gorgeous bourbon barrel coffee table here, and the clear resin that's over it. Yeah. Could you use both together? So if you laid this, created a pattern on top of a surface, but then you wanted it to be, you can put the resin on top as well. Okay, there you go. Oh, it's just fabulous, isn't it? And lots and lots of you come through. So this is lace 11, okay? It's RJ 13.45 there for you, okay? RJ 13.45, just £4.60. I can't get over it. When you're looking at this on screen at home, you're probably thinking, "What? Rosie's holding actual lace in her hand." It is amazing. Yeah. It also shows what your liquid can do. Because, you know, so how much fun and how much opportunity you've got actually to create very intricate and very beautiful things. Oh, it's lovely. Right, keep on checking out. Also, do keep on having a look at the website as well. So if you're just joining us, lots and lots of you are shopping ahead, a 3 o'clock show and 5 o'clock show as well. Everything's flying out the door, Joe. So do shop ahead and do keep looking back as well. So if you're just joining us, there is so much that we've brought to you already. So don't feel that you have to miss out on it. You can go and have a little look right now, and there's still lots available for you to come in for. These borders, I mean, how lovely. You mentioned...
reminds me a little bit of like a Scandi design.
Oh, yes.
Scandinavian.
Yeah.
I was just looking and thinking, God, I've been looking at it, for weeks, obviously, thinking that reminds me of something. And then all of a sudden, it's, sort of dawned.
Oh, so what have you got there?
So this is just a lid of one of the boxes. But you can just see
lovely.
how that will fit around there.
Oh, gorgeous. See if you make a jewellery box or a little keepsake box. Yeah. How beautiful. Yeah. It's £3.
Presents.
£3.50, Joe?
I know.
What? £3.50? I mean, that just seems bonkers. It seems really, you'll be doubling that price, Mrs. It's amazing. But you won't, will you? Because it's all about making it affordable for your customers, which is fabulous.
It's
amazing. I've never seen anything like this before. I think lots of you at home will never have seen anything like this before. And that's because Joe is the first to do it, aren't you? Nobody else is bringing you this flexi-cast material. So for £3.50, I think this is just one of those opportunities you want to give it a go, 100%. Think of the borders. You mentioned shelves earlier.
Yeah.
Imagine across the shelf. Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. Yeah. Here we go, here's the next one. And this is almost like a scalloped edge, isn't it? It's really pretty, really pretty.
I mean, what about perfume bottles and things like that?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
You know, for your dressing table.
Oh, definitely. That'd be really gorgeous. And you've got your kind of, your console tables and things like that, those Victorian and sort of Edwardian, again, just giving it a new lease of life.
You see, because a lot of those have got the bowed fronts.
Oh, yeah.
The bowed fronts. And this is where these come into their own.
Yeah, because it'll hug it. Yeah. Every caress, every sort of contour, this is going to work.
If you have a look on Marketplace, you get a lot of free furniture. being given away.
Yeah, that's
you
so
know, and I've picked up quite a few things off of there, much to Glenn's disgust. You're meant to be clearing out. Yes, you know,
yeah, I've been there.
Yeah. And there is a lot of that type of furniture on there.
Yeah.
So yeah, just keep an eye out.
That's it, because that's the thing, that's the difference, is having that eye for thinking, okay, I can, and with this, you can completely transform so many of those things. So you can, from other people who maybe missed a trick, you can go and grab it and transform it and make something marvellous. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, right, oh my gosh, time has flown. Wowee. Okay, we've got a couple of minutes. I don't know where time goes, Joe.
No, I didn't realise that was
have a look at this, and this is scalloped edge as well, but just more of almost like a pyramid shape on each one. Really, really beautiful once again. But you can see, even if it's just laying on my hand here, how it hugs the curves, you know. So you can literally use this on anything. It's just amazing. £3.50. This is WE1390. Okay, and the final piece of gorgeous lace is here for you. Every time when you pick it up, it feels so special, you know. Yeah. And just to recap, this is already made for you. Okay, so every single piece of lace, all of the creatures, the animals were brought you as well. They are already made, all ready to go for you. Sinead says, I missed the start. What product can you use to stick the castings onto furniture? Well,
any multi-purpose glue. I use Boss Stick, but you can also use a 3D gel as well. Yeah. So, yeah, anything really that's strong that you've got in your craft stash. Yeah. And the only reason I say it's strong is because obviously it's got to grab to sit round a corner. This one was taped up and I've untaped it, but I only set this about an hour before we came on air. But yeah, it just needs to get that grab and just some brown tape around it, just to leave it until it's
so nothing, you don't have to be aware of anything reacting with it or sort of degrading it.
No heat or anything.
It's
just
phenomenal.
Slap it on.
I love it, love it. We've got Donna messaging in. What paint should I paint with, please? Sorry, not going to catch the next show and I don't want to miss it. Remember, you can shop ahead and you will pay the final low price, just to say, with all of the products on the show today. Shop now, okay? You're still going to get the savings, don't worry, okay?
So you can use any acrylic paint. You can use an antique, a chalk paint. I've got a mineral paint here. You can either gesso it, first, if you want to. I was saying about changing the colour backgrounds, which then sort of changes your main colour on top. Don't worry about having to buy anything special. No. I mean, the Cadence paints that Personal Impressions do, they're brilliant.
They're on our website as well, actually. So if you want to go and get some of those, it's still all part of your 1P&P as well, which is brilliant.
And if you, we were saying, if you want to put it outside, then use like a hybrid paint or like a patio paint.
Yeah, fantastic.
Something like that.
You're just going to have
even house emulsion.
Oh, really?
It will take anything.
Wow. That's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah. We're just going to bring up before the end of this hour, and Joe will be back with us at 3 o'clock as well, and 5 o'clock a little bit later on today. But this has been absolutely flying out the door. Okay, this is the 1 kilogram, and just explain the difference for us once again, because we've been bringing you the precast, ready-made flexi-cast. This is the liquid that you can make your own with, right?
Yeah. So if you've got your own silicone moulds or anything like that, well, silicone moulds. Literally, it's a 1-to-1 mix. Just give it a good shake beforehand, mix it up, pour it straight into your mould. This is one, how long ago did I do that? About
40, 50 minutes ago, yeah.
So that's the little bit I've got left in there. You can just see it's starting to set.
Okay, yeah.
It's thick. But if I had, like I was going to do a lace, I would use the rest of that on like a lace.
Nice, okay.
You know, or you can just put it in another mould, it's not a problem. Yeah. But if you use it straight away, that's when you get like the good air release. So you're not going to get, you know, bubbles on your cast when you turn it out. But literally 1-to-1.
Yeah.
And just pour it in and just leave it.
So it's so easy to work with. It's so easy to work with, and you can create such stunning effects with it as well. Absolutely fantastic. Just to show you again, so the frog was about 35 grams, wasn't it, when you measured it?
Yeah.
And bear in mind, you're getting a kilogram here, so that's 1,000 grams. It's going to make you about 28 frogs, or something of a similar size anyway. So whatever mould, silicone mould you already have at home, you'd be able to make around about 28 if it's about the same sort of size. It's amazing. So you've got the liquid in the 1 kilogram, which has been the most popular. You've also, and that's on a two-way split pay there for you as well. So this ZG1350, okay? Pay now, get it home straight away, and then your next payment's going to come out next month. Nothing's coming out of your account till after midnight tonight. So you're going to get it home straight away, which is brilliant. And then you've got the 500 grams, okay? So again, if you're working on a smaller scale or you're just wanting to have a go, you just wanted to dip your toe in a little bit today, then you've got the 500 grams there for $26.99. 25% of that stock has gone. So do remember again to check it out. If you've got anything in your basket at all, it's really, really important to check out as you go along. And then finally, we've also got the 200 grams. So if you do make more key rings, smaller scale,
or you
maybe
just want to give it a try.
Yeah, just give it a go.
It's an ideal try. If you think, oh no, I'm not sure, I want to have a go, then go for the smaller one.
Yeah, that's it,
doesn't
isn't it?
matter. It will just get you that confidence.
Yeah,
then to think, oh no, I can do this.
Try it. And
it is all right.
Yeah, you'll do it. Oh, I'm so excited for you giving this a go, because you're going to be able to create some beautiful, beautiful pieces at home. Joe, you're back with us in an hour.
Yes.
Can't wait for that. We've got a fabulous collection coming up a little bit later on with your nutcrackers and so much more as well. But right now, I don't know where that hour's gone, and I know this hour's going to zoom by as well. We've got our wonderful Pauline to celebrate 15 years of Hunkydory. We've got some fabulous birthday deals coming up next. We'll be over with Pauline in a mo.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Happy birthday, Hunkydory! Oh my goodness,
Amazing.
what a week.
I know.
God, blimey, it's been exciting.
I've been watching, and it's like, it's just going incredible.
It's been phenomenal, and you've been doing giveaways every single day.
Yeah.
And on that note, Pauline, my darling, we're going to announce the winners from yesterday's
Fabulous.
show.
Exciting.
I know, it's really exciting. If you win, you are going to be getting an amazing goodie bag, £100 worth of goodies that'll be making its way to you. All you had to do was shop yesterday to be in it to win it. And do you know what? You do the same today. But our winners are, should we do a little drum roll?
Yeah. Oh, the scoreboard comes in handy for that.
Hey! Fiona Eyre and Patricia Blackwell.
Congratulations.
Amazing. How exciting is that? £100 of beautiful products coming your way. And do you know what? If you didn't win from yesterday, you've got a chance to win today. Shop with Pauline. Shop at any hour. You're here with us, obviously now, and you're here with us at 6 o'clock. So if you shop in this hour and our 6 o'clock hour, then you might be tomorrow's winner. That's very exciting, isn't it? And I'll show you actually. So this is the goodie bag. I'm not going to show you what's in there. You'll have to wait and see. It's weighty.
My
goodness
gosh.
Me. Oh, there's stamps, there's dies.
Oh, I love those.
Oh, look at the magazines as well. Oh, there's this. Oh my gosh, mega. Now, actually, do you know what? We're going to bring the tote bag first, because you're actually able to buy your own Hunkydory tote bag. You weren't at the start of the week, but everybody was asking.
I was watching, I saw, where are those tote bags? And Anne-Marie was going, don't spoil the surprise.
Ah. We've only got we've got last chance today.
Yeah.
Okay, they're going to be selling out today. So if you want to get the Hunkydory 15th birthday celebration
Who wouldn't
tote
want
bag,
to get the Hunkydory tote bag?
nice and strong as well.
Yeah.
Can fit all of this in it. It's weighty, you know. That's amazing. I love a tote bag.
Fabulous.
So good. £9.99.
Yeah.
A bag for life. It's going to last you.
Excellent. I'm on a mission to clear out all plastic bags and have
100%.
all made ones, yeah.
Why is there a clock on screen, Pauline? We're at £9.99. Surely that's the price.
Usually because the price is coming down.
I think that's what we're about to do.
Wow.
Oh, Janice, well done, darling. You are already in. Massive congratulations, everyone.
Because I pay £9.99 for
I would as well.
Hunkydory bag.
Oh, absolutely. You're going to use it for everything. Use it for your craft stores, use it for shopping, use it for everything.
Everything.
Exactly. Well, we're going even lower for you today for the final chances.
Excellent. Oh, look at the balloons.
I know, I love it. It's brilliant, isn't it?
£6.99. Fantastic.
That is awesome, isn't it? It's
That
an
is
absolutely
really
amazing
good,
deal.
yeah.
Yeah, here you come. The phone lines are ringing off the hook. This is your last chance to get the Hunkydory tote bag. I mean, you might have missed it on Wednesday.
Imagine that walking around a craft show.
No.
Fabulous. It's like I shop the best products.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. You know, it's fabulous. That's a good point, Kat. Kat saying. And if you happen to be called Hilda or Hillary or Heather, Helen, Howard, you know, let's not leave out the gents.
I'm just happy.
Oh, happy, yes.
Happy.
I like it. Happy with Hunkydory. There we go. We are limited. We've got less than 50 chances available today, and there are a lot of you coming through right now. Now, it's TGHD76 is your code. Now, literally, by coming in right now to shop for this, and don't forget, we've got lots more to come today as well, you could win the giveaway. You could win another one of these full of £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies. Excellent. How good does that sound?
Love a giveaway.
Look at that.
Love a giveaway.
I know, it's great, isn't it? We've got people multi-buying. One lady's just popped 3 in her basket there, Pauline. Maybe gifting. What do you think? I mean, it's lovely. But you know, sometimes it might be a gorgeous Christmas gift. And I think bags for life make really good wrapping, actually.
Yeah.
Rather,
do you know what, as well? If you got a craft club or something and you want to do a Secret Santa.
Oh, dream.
perfect.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely
Yeah.
perfect, isn't
Yeah.
it? You might have a raffle going at your local school or craft group or, you know, you name it. You could pop a few goodies in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then there you go. Or just a bag on its own.
Absolutely.
Talking about, oh, look, it's Patricia. She says, oh, Hunkydory Pauline, thank you so much. It's the first time I have won anything. I just can't believe it. I'm so pleased.
It's like, do you know when somebody wins something for the first time? It's just so special.
Yeah.
So, congratulations.
It's absolutely amazing. I won something once when I was 8 and I was at the local bingo with the but it was like a community one. It wasn't a proper bingo. I won a bottle of whiskey, so obviously my dad had it. So that was it. That was my win.
Bless.
My well done, Pauline.
My mum won a car once.
Whoa!
And that was a bingo.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
There you go. That's amazing.
So you never know.
You never know. It could be you. And it could be you today too. Now, we've got a brand new launch in this hour.
We have.
Pauline. And this is an essential. These colours have never been on air before.
Yep.
They are amazing. And I had to check with Kat earlier on. The deal. I mean, it's off the chart.
I don't know how much they're going to be.
Oh, do you not?
So it's going to be a like bonus for me.
You are going to be amazed.
Right. Okay. Oh, it's going to be a clock.
We're going to put a clock on.
Okay. I don't even know what the original price is.
Honestly,
Okay.
you are going to be flabbergasted.
Right.
We've got Brights, we've got Classic Christmas, we've got a Frosted Christmas, and we've got your vintage papers, okay? They're all available.
But also, we've got them in 2 forms.
Well, that's it. Tell us about the 2 different forms.
So
then.
we've got silk and we've got matte in the Brights and the vintage. And then we've got 2 colourways in the Christmas.
Yes. Oh my
So,
gosh.
but to have a silk effect and have a matte effect, you can choose.
You can. And
You
you're
can
going to
choose,
want
and
it
we're
all.
going to show you.
You are going to 100% want it all. The clock's on screen, not because you have to wait. The clock is on screen to say, get ready, pick up the phone, get the website open so you're ready to shop, because genuinely, when the graphics come live, you are going to 100% want to get involved here.
Yeah.
We'll show you all of the colours. We'll show you how those 2 different effects look as well. They're all on 150 GSM. You're getting 48 double-sided sheets, right? Which is amazing.
No, single-sided.
Hey, hold on.
Single-sided.
Oh, yeah, okay, single-sided. Single-sided.
I got the wrong ones there.
It's all right. No, it's
Yeah, they're all single-sided.
Single-sided.
Yeah.
Okay. So 48.
It's usually
and
our
12
patterned
different
ones that are
designs.
double-sided.
That's right.
That's where you're thinking.
That's where my thinking's going. Right, look at this straight away.
So $7.99, good price.
Amazing price. It's an 8 by 8 inch.
Good
pad,
price.
Right? Now,
Yeah.
this pick a mix, if you put 2 in your basket right now, okay, it's going to take it to £9.74
For both.
of them. For both of them, Pauline. I mean,
Well, okay.
checked. We've double checked. Kat is
And can
terrified
it be?
to
Can I could just? It can be any 2.
Any 2. Any 2.
So it hasn't got to be matte and silk of the same ones.
Nope.
It can be
It
any.
can be
That's
any 2.
even better.
Yeah, I think what a lot of people
That's
are going to do.
even better.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal. They're automatically doing that on the website for you, okay? If I give you
Right,
that, my darling,
okie
as well,
dokie.
it's taking it down to just £4.87 per pad. I mean, let that sink in. For an 8 by 8 inch pad, all you're paying is £4.87.
Yep.
It's amazing. Now, we've
Let's start
got
with
the brights.
Now,
I've got the silk.
Look, tilt it that way.
Okay.
Because they're plain and they're not double-sided,
Yeah.
we can
properly
do
flip.
this.
Here we go.
Okay, so we'll start with, I mean, they're not in the same colour order,
No.
perhaps, but you haven't got to worry about that. But if we put 2 together, look,
Yeah.
this is the matte.
Let me find the green so we can show you the 2 different
There we
ones.
go, that's
There we
fabulous. So look at that, the matte and the sheen together.
There we go. So you can see.
Okay, so it is the same colour.
Yeah.
Definitely the same colour, but they look different because of that sheen and because of this matte.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
And
me.
they're a really good, strong paper.
Yeah, they are. The 100.
We're going to do a bit of paper folding.
We are. I'm so excited.
I've got Rosie joined in.
Yeah, we're going to make some
I
butterflies.
said, do you want to make one? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Do I? Because it's perfect for your origami,
Yeah.
perfect for your paper crafters. And we've got
Yeah.
some beautiful cards. actually
What was
as well.
that blue you've got there?
Oh, let's
Is
get
that
that
one? No, the other one.
The sky blue.
There we
Oh,
go.
look, there we go. Again, just completely different.
See a matte effect. Now, don't forget with this matte, you can stamp on it.
Oh.
You can print on it.
Yeah, of course. That's it. So
Yeah,
you can do all sorts, can't you?
You can, I mean, die cut it. It's just fabulous. So you've got there.
So you're getting 12 colours in each pad. You're getting 4 of each, and you can buy today any 2 pads for £9.74. Or buy 4, and you're still under £20. I mean, it's just brilliant. It's going to be £19.50 if you go for 4 today.
Like just under £5 a pad.
It's brilliant. And then look at all these beautiful cards you can make as well. We've got just gorgeous, gorgeous examples you can make.
The colours are incredible, and they are bright, but they're vibrant. So you've got your greens for your leaves. You've got purples and blues for, say, pansies, yellows for daffodils. Then we've got colours for your roses. I mean, I'm going florals, but don't have to be. What about your scenes? You've got blue for sky, blue for the sea, pink and oranges for sunsets.
Oh, they're beautiful.
You know, that there is so much in these pads. This is what I call your bread and butter.
Yeah.
These are the things that you go to before you put the pretty things on.
Yes.
Okay, but with paper, remember, if you're die cutting, you can die cut several sheets of these at once.
Oh, that's a really good point.
So you don't have to.
Time as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Paper folding, iris folding, your origami, your what's the other one? You could cut it into strips and do your what Tilly Victor does. Quilling.
Oh, yeah, you're quilling as well, absolutely.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Just showing you all of the colours, and remember you're getting the same colours across each pad. One in the silk.
Orange, you've got the pumpkin.
Here we are, and then you're getting your matte as well. So Maureen's got the matte in her hand.
And that is a lovely colour. So poppies we've got on this beautiful colour. And there's so much colourways in here that you've got everything for everything. Just matting and layering if you don't want to use cardstock.
This is it.
You know, if you're worried about going through the post, this is lighter than Adorable Scoreable.
Okay.
It's half the GSM.
Yeah.
So, you know, it is going to be a lesser weight and a lighter finish.
Yeah.
Just
so do your
fabulous.
paper piecing as well. And some of the examples over here as well, which I'm loving.
Yeah.
Again, it's sort of, you've got that collage ability, but really
I mean, if we go to the one on the top,
yes, oh my gosh,
that's strips, and they're not even the same width. They go, you know, they're variegated. And then it's just fabulous. But orange, pink and yellow, to me, together, it's just fabulous. Really, really good.
Here we go. So I'm just showing the front. This is your brights, okay?
Yep.
All of these different colours on the front for you here. If you want it in the matte, if you want it in the silk, most of you are going for both, actually. And a lot of you are going for 8 different pads here today. Well, don't blame me, because like you said, it's your bread and butter, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, it's...
They're your essentials.
Do you know what? Take advantage of these birthday offers.
Yeah,
because this is where you really are going to stock up.
Yeah.
And they're not going to go out of date.
No, you're making
They really aren't, you know. So I would take advantage of it straight away. Right, so you've got the matte this time.
I know, have a little
and I've got
switcheroo.
the vintage.
They're
Now,
gorgeous.
this is lovely. So what we've got here are your much darker... they look quite dark on the front there. They're not quite that dark, but they are rich colours.
Yeah.
So when I know Anne-Marie had the vintage travel pad.
Oh, yeah.
Was it yesterday? And so these would go beautiful with that. So again, you've got the matte, I've got the silk. And we're starting with a dark on mine. It's like a charcoal black.
Yeah, that's it.
And then we're going through to this beautiful moss green. Lovely.
Beautiful. I love the difference of the different textures. You know,
Yeah.
you have the mat, and you say you can stamp onto the mat,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Hundreds and hundreds.
Well, because
of
we
things get
do
involved that way.
little books and also our toppers in a selection of matte and in a selection of the Adorable Scoreable normal, it's nice to be able to have that opportunity. This one is like a slate grey.
Oh yeah, here we go. There it is.
And then we've got this beautiful dark blue.
It's
Just so lovely.
So,
but you
here
can
it is.
see
There
the
you go.
sheen on mine against the matte on yours. You can use them together in conjunction to get different layers, different depth.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
Love this too.
This is like a deep teal green.
Do you know what?
I know. Saturation of ink.
Gorgeous, don't they?
We don't advise you go around sniffing, but when you get paper pads, it's an exception.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
It is.
just don't tell anybody we said that. And then this is like a deep
Let's find that
aubergine plum colour. Look at the colour.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's just
Beautiful.
so rich. I've never seen colours like this actually before.
No,
on paper pad.
And then this one, it's like a chocolate brown, but with a hint of purple in it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
They're just lovely, aren't they? And remember, all of your paper pads here, whichever colourway you go for, whether you go for the matte or whether you go for the silk, they're all 150 GSM, so it makes them absolutely ideal for so many of your crafting needs. They're really rich, beautiful colours, aren't they? They're
And we've got
absolutely
this lovely, really old-style brown.
Yeah. Oh,
Gorgeous.
I know, it's really
And look,
reminding me.
it's like we're showing now some more samples.
Yeah.
Look at the heart.
Oh, isn't that
It
clever?
makes it look
Amazing.
so dimensional.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's just beautiful.
Love, love, love. Such a beautiful collection.
Yeah.
This is your vintage. Remember, we've got a really special offer on today because, of course, Hunkydory is celebrating 15 years. Not only you can shop in this hour, you can also shop at your 6 o'clock hour later on. And you might win £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies. It's an amazing giveaway. Two people will be able to do that.
And there's no limit to what you buy. You can buy one small item.
Absolutely.
And you're still entered.
Absolutely. But do you know what? When you've got a deal like this on, most people are going for 4 or 8 of your pads right now.
Why
We've got
wouldn't you?
hundreds and hundreds of people involved, and you're doing exactly the right thing. So just to clarify the deal for you once again, each pad's got 48 sheets, okay? You put any 2 pads in your basket. You can get 2 of the same, 2 totally different. You could go for a matte, bright. You could go for a silk vintage. You could go for your Christmas ways as well. You're getting any 2 pads for £9.74. And by the way, there is no limit to how many pads you'd like to order. So this saving, if you go for 2, if you go for 4, if you go for 6. Now, moving forward, next time we're here with Hunkydory with these pads, they will be £7.99. So that's an amazing deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
But today, and today only for the Hunkydory 15-year birthday.
And I would have
you
said
get a full price.
£9.99.
Yeah,
For
absolutely.
these anyway.
Absolutely. With an 8 by 8 inch,
Yeah,
you're expecting
yeah.
6 inches for that
that
kind of price,
price, yeah,
actually, aren't you?
yeah.
You're saving
And,
almost
but
40%.
if you run little craft clubs,
Oh, yeah.
bearing in mind, you know, you've got 4 of each in these, but if you bought a multi-buy,
Oh, yeah.
then you can split them up so much
Absolutely.
easier.
Absolutely.
Right, so now we are on to 2 different ones.
Okay.
They are both matte, but they're both Christmas. And we've got frosted Christmas and we've got classic Christmas. So in classic, you're going to get your reds, your greens, your golds, your blues and your silvers and all your, you know, staple Christmas colours.
And these are available in the silk and in the matte as well. So we'll do
Are
just
they?
start classic, my darling. Yeah. Okay, so let's bring you the
Do you know,
frosted.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, here we go. Look,
Because-
here we go. I've got the...
Because
got my glasses.
I wasn't sent the other one.
Ah,
So, yeah.
You're full of surprises
Okay,
for everyone
it is.
today then. How fab.
Love a surprise. Now,
Here we go. Here we go. So you can see the front of both of them. You can see all the different colours on the front of the pad that you're going to be getting. Okay,
Yeah.
and once again, the incredible deal is here for you for the Frosted Christmas. You can go for gloss and you can go for your matte. I mean, Frosted Christmas, right? Really lovely natural colours, and I can totally see for your kind of
Cooler
Christmas,
colours.
Cooler colours.
Yeah.
But you can use these in spring as
so
well,
yeah,
hydrangeas
it's like,
and
this is like your frozen colours.
yeah,
Your
it is,
frosty
isn't it?
colours,
Yeah.
your icy colours, but they are just stunning nonetheless.
I just love the difference of
this.
textures you've got here as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Well, which one's that colour you've got there? That's lovely.
Or which one? The one before, that pinky colour?
Ooh,
Look
yeah,
at that.
Oh, there we go. You can really see the difference between them. It's the same colour, but you've got the gloss here and you've got the matte
Yeah.
there. Now, 12 different colours, 4 of each, okay?
Look at that one.
£9.74.
That is
just
lovely as
beautiful.
well. Just
Wow.
fabulous.
We've got hundreds and
Oh,
hundreds
look at
of
that
you
as well.
involved. Look at this. Oh
But,
my.
I mean, are you
Can't
going
keep
to
up.
be die cutting snowflakes?
Yes.
They would look fabulous in these.
They would, wouldn't they?
Some now
Icicles.
Anne-Marie was here with her all the sparkles yesterday. So do your snowflakes, add all your sparkles on.
Yeah.
Lovely, really lovely. Look at this one as well. I know, look, gorgeous.
It's so different. It's amazing just how the texture, how the finish changes.
Totally different.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And so
and
once
that one,
again,
look at that. It's like, it's a grey, but it's a blue.
Yes, absolutely. I'll find
Just
that one
stunning
in here as well.
colours.
There we go. There we go.
There it is.
Absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
Check that out.
Just beautiful.
Beautiful. 0800 001 4433 is how you get involved. And don't forget, checking out on the web, okay, really brilliant. If you check out on the web, it's very quick, very easy. Doesn't matter how many times you order, it's just 1p&p. If you go onto the website, you'll see a drop-down area here, okay? So if you go onto that, you can make any selection. You can add as many as you wish. Obviously, you want to go for even numbers, okay? And most of you are wanting to get all 8, which is absolutely... Yeah, brilliant idea. Because you're gonna choose these for so many different projects, aren't you? Any 2 for £9.74. And of course, if you go for 4, that means you're going to be getting under £20. In fact, if you go for all 8 pads here today, £38.96 for all 8 pads. I mean, that is absolutely exceptional.
That is a totally good offer.
Amazing. Really, really
As I
superb.
say, stack up. They're not going to go out of date.
No.
They're not going to go out of fashion. They are, but they might go out of stock.
They might go out of stock. That is the problem. Yeah. Now, we've got the classic Christmas as well.
Okay.
To show you. Here
So
we go.
let's do the classic.
There you go.
So these, as I say, these are, look at that green. That is a proper Brooklands green, a racing car green.
It is,
but
isn't
it is
it?
Christmas. It screams Christmas trees.
Oh,
So you're going to die cut your Christmas trees out of that.
I mean, it's perfect. You've got classic colours as well, like your black, you've got your cream, you've got your grey. I love this mustard colour as well.
And that, like, this could be the pot for your tree to stand in.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Kind of
know,
like a
yeah,
terracotta, isn't
yeah.
it? It's lovely.
But I love these. And do you know what?
Sorry, Danny.
Even if you put these in your kids' Christmas stocking, imagine what they could do with them.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, I'm just thinking paper chains as well.
Yep.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could do
Love
your
a paper
strips.
chain.
And me. It's such a lovely way to while away an hour, isn't it? Well, an afternoon.
I love this colour.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's not a mustard and it's not a yellow. It's something in between.
Yeah, isn't that just
Yeah,
lovely?
just
It's
gorgeous.
Such a beautiful.
And even,
rich
like,
colour.
again, if we put that one, let's turn this. Let's put one. You see how they can mat and layer and still
Let me just
have
tilt that
a
up.
slight difference of colour.
Yeah.
So
There we go.
it's just, they're the same but a shade.
Yeah.
Just that because of the material.
Because of the material. It's
Yeah.
fantastic. Hugely popular once again. Now, we've got an influx of people checking out. You've seen all 8 of your brand new pads, okay? Remember, you've got all 4 colourways in 2 different styles. So you've got matte and you've got silk. Silk has the sheen. Matte you can stamp on, you can draw on. And I'm guessing as well with the silk, you can draw on with your permanent markers and permanent pens.
Yes, you can.
Can't you
yeah.
as well?
Yeah.
Really,
You
really
can
fantastic.
heat emboss on that.
Ooh, now
Okay.
there's an idea.
What
Yeah,
you just got to be careful. I would use, if you're going to stamp, use Versamark clear ink.
Okay.
Use the stamping platform because you've got less chance of your block slipping.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Use some anti-static pad first. Right. So it will cling better.
Yeah.
And the excess will come off better. And then use your if you use Versamark ink, and then you can use any colour embossing powder on it. And I would just start up a little bit further away with your heat gun, not getting quite so close to the sheen of the paper, but you'll be absolutely fine then. With this, with the mats, you don't have to worry.
That's it. It's beautiful. Now, just as a reminder, I mean, everybody taking advantage. Look at the phone lines, Pauline. It's going absolutely berserk. They should be £7.99 each, okay? Now, they're £4.87 each. So that's a 39% saving.
It's unheard of.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brand new launch. Moving forward, they will be £7.99 each. So today is the day, that introductory offer, all in celebration of Hunkydory 15 years. So we're so grateful. I mean, what a wonderful way to celebrate by giving you this fantastic saving. And these are paper pads you're going to be using throughout the year. You know, I know you've got the frosted Christmas and the classic Christmas, but they're all colours you can use all year round, aren't they?
Yes, they definitely are.
Yeah.
And if you're into your flower making, it's like I love making roses on stems. Should make a rose for rose.
Oh yeah, go on.
So
No, I'll
with
hold you to
this,
that,
you can
Pauline.
get if you use the pinks and the purples together, you just get your shading already done.
It's all done.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
yeah.
And we're going to make a butterfly, aren't we?
We are going to make a butterfly.
Excited.
And
Now, before we do that,
we have got something else to do first.
we have two more, not just one, but
Yeah.
2 more brand new
Shall I get mine?
launches. Oh yes, please.
Okay.
Now, the Perfect Verses pads,
Love
Pauline.
these,
Oh, my.
absolutely love these. So we've got a Christmas and then we've got a sort of everyday.
Okay,
Okay,
brilliant. And
so-
just tell us why these are different, because I mean they're so popular. They sell out every time they're on.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
do get in
we
early.
haven't been doing this very long. But what they are, if I just let's turn that and turn that.
Okay.
We can see how you get 4 on a page, plenty of room to cut,
Yeah.
right? And you can put this in your trimmer, just take out the piece that you want.
Yeah.
You can even put that with your trimmer and put it in without taking the whole piece out. But you've got some of the most wonderful sentiments in here. May this season hold for you the hope, wonder and amazement that you felt as a child.
Oh, so you just
And
bring
that
that
is
magic.
like, it's not your fun one, but then there'll be fun. With all the presents stacked under the tree, we hope this Christmas will be as happy as can be. So you've got your traditional, your older style,
Yeah.
your more original,
You got some cheeky ones
and then
in
you've
there
got
as
your
well,
cheeky
haven't you?
ones, yeah.
This
And
is
then
it.
this one, you've got lots of people are thinking of you today. I just wanted to let you know I'm one of them.
Oh.
And it's so nice. And this, look, I never meant to put you through pain. I promise to never do that again.
I've never seen a sentiment like that.
Now, if
before,
you put
ever.
that on a little note, inside a little note,
Yeah,
note
yeah.
card, that would be lovely. It doesn't
How
have to be some
gorgeous.
great big card, just a little one.
And it's things like that that you can't find in a shop, that sometimes you can't
Yeah.
find the words yourself to write. And we all know that the sentiment in the card
Yeah.
is probably the most important thing, right? Because it's
Yeah.
what you're wanting to say. So it's so lovely to have these books.
And
because
the,
they're bringing
and
you
the
something
different fonts
Yeah,
as well.
different styles
And,
as
and
well.
also, all you need to do is mat and layer these, whether
Okay.
it be in gold, whether it be in one of our papers here. There is just some beautiful, beautiful verses in there. And there are more than one.
Well, we're going to bring graphics in for the original first,
Yeah.
okay, and then we'll bring you the Christmas afterwards, okay? You can shop ahead, and I believe, is that available, Kat, at the moment? Are they, yeah, I thought, and yeah, they're flying out the door. The
I'm
Christmases
not
as well.
surprised.
So we've got the original, so let's just have a
And
little look
don't
through.
forget, you can die cut these as
Oh,
well.
yes, of
and then
course.
die cut. Perhaps you're using one of the nested dies. Die cut a bigger one in your adorable scoreable, or your paper pads, and then this one in the one underneath, and you've got a mat and layer.
I love that. To the world, you may be one person, but to me, you are the world. You know,
Yeah.
gorgeous. Wishing you great happiness and a joy that never ends. Every day may not be good, but there is something good
In every day.
I love
and
that.
do you know that's like an affirmation, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So that could be put in a frame, put up on your wall, and as you walk past it every day,
Just remember.
you're just like, yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
so
what I'm
lovely.
gonna
And
live
this one
to.
too, actually, always remember you are stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know.
Makes me cry, that
Oh,
one does.
it's a lovely. It is.
I-
It's
yeah,
beautiful.
yeah.
But this is what's so gorgeous about it. You know, if you're at a craft fair, you know, you can actually have these there, have them framed up. People can choose their own sentiment for the card. can't
And
they?
I love this one as well.
Yeah.
Turn the page. Your next chapter is going to be amazing.
Oh, it's just.
I know.
It's lovely.
You feel the hairs on your arms
do.
stand up on end. It's just lovely.
You do. It's beautiful. Reach for the moon, even if you fall short. You'll land amongst the stars. It's
fabulous,
just.
isn't it?
They're such wonderful reminders, and like you say,
And sometimes, you know, like people, like at my daughter's wedding, we had this jar and we had these pieces of paper for everyone to write, and put something. Don't set me off. It's something that means something about them to you. And I mean, something like this, you pop into an envelope for someone.
Yeah.
And even if it's anonymously,
it's just means
something,
so much.
you're telling them
Absolutely.
someone thinking about them.
Everyone's multi-buying.
Oh,
I mean, this
yeah,
is, of
go for
course,
it.
because you know what? When you're wanting to just really use beautiful words, language is so powerful, isn't it? And when you're wanting to create a really
And this is
meaningful
uncoated
card.
paper. So what about adding a little butterfly?
Oh, yeah,
Or a
with
little
some
bit of
colouring.
inking?
Yeah.
So you can do that.
And you have a sentiment for everything. Memories are the gifts our loved ones leave behind. May you cherish all the special times you shared.
And those are the ones you make a sympathy card and you never know what to put inside it. Sometimes just sign it with your name. You've got that. You don't have to put anything else.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now, we've got as well the Christmas verses. Keep on coming through. Here we go. We've got the Christmas verses coming up now as well.
These are big pads. You've got a lot in there.
And they're not going out of style. They're not going out of season. You know, you're going to be able to use these next Christmas, the Christmas after and beyond. They're all 140 GSM. You can use them on the front of your cards, on the back of your cards, on the inside of your cards. And you've got, of course, 32 different verses, including 8 brand new verses as well. You've got 12 of each.
Yeah.
So it's working out £2 per. It's amazing. 384 verses in total, Pauline.
It's fabulous.
I mean, it's just sensational, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
It'll take you a while to get through these.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely. Wishing you a craft-filled Christmas and a restful New Year.
Is that lovely to send to a crafty friend?
Yeah, exactly. This greeting comes to both of you with loving thoughts to say, hope you have a Christmas that's bright in every way. That's gorgeous, isn't it? They're so thoughtful.
It's something that Hunkydory have always been very good at, their puns and their greetings and verses.
Well, I think everybody can appreciate how hard it is sometimes to find the right words. Whether you're wanting to spread joy, whether you're wanting to send sympathy, whether you're wanting to just send love or an apology, it can be really hard to find the right words.
No, I love the font on that one.
Yeah, it's
great,
as
if someone has just handwritten it.
Yeah.
Christmas comes but once a year. Our greetings sent with festive cheer.
Oh, it's just
simple but effective.
And then you've got the little cheeky one too. May your Christmas be stuffed with love, family, friendship, and food. That's my one.
That's mine.
Yeah, I love it. Listen, if you want to get involved here, this is the Christmas sentiments. You've got QPHD27 is your code for this one, just $9.99. It's working out at 2p per sentiment. And you think about what that means for your crafting, for your cards. It's not just happy birthday, Merry Christmas. You know, you've got such a range here, which just makes your card making, it takes it to another level. And I love the fact, Pauline, as well, you can have a lot of these die cut already, take them to a craft show, and people can make a choice. People can choose their sentiment. And again, that elevates your store, doesn't it? So many people coming through, a lot of you multi-buying as well. Check out your baskets, and oh my goodness me, do not miss out on these fabulous verses. But we're going to take you back to your colour block pads, which are massively popular as well today. And we're going to show us some butterfly making.
We are, and you're going to join me. I've got, look, new scoreboard. It's not mine, but it may be.
Oh, we're excited.
And I'm going to use the brights.
Okay.
And we're going to use the silk.
Okay.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Because I think for what we're going to do, we're going to make a butterfly. The silky shine will look nice. Yeah. And we need a 12 centimetre square. What we're going to do, we're going to do half a butterfly in the same colours and swap. Right? Okay. So what we need to do is cut this in half.
Right.
So it's a square, so 6 centimetres. Okay, so you can have that one, and I'll have this one.
Beautiful.
And then we'll have this one as well. You can do it with the same.
Yeah.
But I like multicoloured butterflies.
Yes. Well, you've got all these fabulous bright colours.
Okay.
Vintage colours. I mean, you could make a whole range of a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies, couldn't you?
Absolutely. So we've got our tool.
Yeah.
And we've got this. So what we want to do first, we don't need the tool to start with.
Okay.
Take whichever one you want to be on the top. The green, then I'll have the blue. Okay? And what I want you to do is have the colour side down.
Yeah.
Right? And fold in half lengthways. Okay? And you can use your tool and put, because that's what it's there for.
Yeah.
Okay? Open it back out.
Yeah.
And then fold in the end to the centre. Okay? Sometimes it's easier to turn it that way.
So
you're going to make an arrowhead.
Gotcha.
And fold the opposite side the same. Yeah. I always like, when I'm paper folding, I always like to use the, and do exactly the same, the other end.
Okay.
So down to the centre. That centre line is a great help.
It is, isn't it?
Okay, and we're going to do that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Now, we're going to use our scoreboard on the centimetre side. You can do this by hand, but it's like
It's handy having a guide, isn't
Yeah,
it?
because you want to score at 1/2 centimetre.
Yeah.
Well, trying to work out by hand. So turn it over, and what we're going to do is put the scoreboard, you can use any number, but put the point in a number,
Yeah.
okay?
I'm just going to let you know as well, sorry, Pauline, my darling, the brand new scoreboard is on the graphics right now, DBH D17.
Yeah.
And it comes with a brand new book as well, doesn't it? And your score tool, obviously.
Yeah.
The inches, the centimetres, loads of tips and tricks as to how to use your scoreboard and get the best use out of it. That's all there for £39.98. That's mega, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Right.
Right, so from the centre line outwards, and I've got mine on number 14, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So on the 13.5,
Yeah.
I'm going to score down,
Okay.
and then the 30. So you're going to go out
Yeah.
1/2 centimetre on every line.
Okay.
Don't worry about the end bit. It works out at 1/2 centimetre anyway. And then the same again. So I'm going to turn mine round,
Yeah.
insert it into that point again.
Yeah.
Make sure it's straight, and do the same again. So, carefully, Pauline. 1/2 centimetre
Okay.
all the way down.
Scores so easily, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, it
Okay.
does. Okay. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to work from the centre.
Yeah.
And we're going to bring it in on that line.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take it out on that fold.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we're going to bring it in on the next one.
Oh, see, I now understand why it's really good to use the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Because actually,
That's where I went a bit crazy.
if you didn't have this, there's
Yeah.
no way I'd get those.
Oh,
1/2
no,
centimetres
no,
accurate.
absolutely not.
No.
I've tried it. I've tried it. And then I thought, do you know what? Because, I mean, a purist would do this by hand and know how big 1/2 centimetre is. It's not happening in my world.
Nah.
I've got tools for that.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm going to use them. Now, ignore where I've just gone through a little bit.
Okay.
I was a bit heavy-handed, right? And then we're going to do the same with the other side. So we're going to go up again with that one.
Okay. I mean, the great thing is as well, even if you do make a little mistake, when you've got such an affordable set of pads,
Yeah.
you've got such a brilliant deal. And just
Well,
go
do you
ahead.
know what as well?
Keep on going. Yeah.
You can also go over with a bit of ink
Oh, nice idea.
if
Yeah.
your permanent ink. Turn it round if it's easier for you to do the other side.
Okay.
Okay. It's just a little bit fiddly, but it's worth it in the end.
Fun though, isn't it?
Okay.
Tell you what. Get,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then out we go on the next. That one's in.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Pauline. Get a grip.
There we go.
There we go. Right. So when you're all done, see, Rosie's done before me.
There we go. It's fun.
She's a
though.
professional.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. You haven't seen it
Okay. Right. So then we take it to the centre.
Yeah.
And fold it in half.
Yeah.
Okay. Thereabouts. It doesn't have to be spot on.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
However, and give it a pinch.
Okay.
So you've got a little fan. Yeah. Now take your other one.
Yeah.
Oh, look, my I didn't fold that. That didn't go in, but
No one saw
Yeah.
that. It's fine.
do you want to trim that off? It's only the back bit.
Well, that's it.
Okay. Take your other piece
Yeah.
and gently score 1/2 centimetre all the way down,
All the way down.
along the length.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. There we go. By the way, if you want to have a go at doing this yourself, and I know you do because it's super fun, you can get involved right now on this amazing deal. This deal is only here for the birthday, okay? What you're able to do today is get 2 of these fantastic 8x8-inch pads from Hunkydory for less than £10. They're meant to be £7.99 each, okay? So you're saving 39% today, which is extraordinary. 2 of them for £9.74. So the price will go back up after this big birthday event, okay? It will go back up to £7.99 per pad. But today, you're making this big saving. And don't forget, if you're shopping in this hour, shopping in Pauline's next hour at 6 o'clock, isn't it, my darling?
Yep. Yep.
You will be entered into a fantastic competition to win £100 worth of goodies from Hunkydory, which is brilliant. So you can get 2 for
Fabulous.
£9.74. You can get 4 for £19.48. Or you can get 6 and you'll be going to £29 and something. And then, or you can get all 8 for £38.
Yeah, you carry on working out the maths. I'll just keep folding.
It's 40% off today. I mean, it's so fantastic. It's brilliant. And like you said earlier, these are colours you're going to work with all year round.
Yeah.
I know you've got the Frosted Christmas and the Classic Christmas, but you're going to use them all year. They're not like overtly Christmas colours.
No, absolutely not, no.
Oh, I was a bit heavy-handed there as well.
Yeah, it's the same. It's always the same when you're doing something live. Yeah. And you just carry on till you come to the end.
Oh, right, hold on a minute. I'm way behind now. Can't talk and do, you see.
No, me neither.
Here we go.
Right, there we go. And then that one is folded there. I'm coming to the end of mine. Gorgeous. So that one there, that one there. Yeah. That one there. One more to go. And that one folded in there.
I mean, just people who love to craft with paper and card.
Yeah.
Like you said earlier, your paper fold, your iris folding, absolutely perfect for that. Your quilling, brilliant for that as well, because it holds, doesn't it?
It does.
It's heavy enough to hold it, but it's not sort of as difficult to manipulate as card, you know. So it's perfect in between, isn't it?
So when you have got that all done, you're then going to fold into the centre again. Okay. So just what I do is put my thumb there and just give it a little bend. Doesn't have to be spot on. Okay. Okay. It helps, but don't beat yourself up if it's
slightly
not.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So then, you can see you can just sort of fan that out a little bit. Okay. Now we want. I've got some gold twine here. Oh. You can use ribbon.
So we go in the middle.
So what you want to do is put those two together and take your twine. Okay, I'm going to double it up.
Okay.
And then take it round.
Yeah.
You can slot the end through the loop you've got.
I must see, okay, so you do a little loop.
Yeah, which is easier said than done when you've got TV nails. Okay.
I'm not allowed to do that. I've just used my mouth. Is that really terrible? No one saw. It's all good.
Right, I'm just opening that up a little bit more to get those two ends through. This is the only tricky bit. There we go.
So we're just tying it in a little double knot, are we?
Yeah, as long as they are tied in line together. Okay, come on.
Okay. Perfect.
There we go. There we go. So you watch, if I pull that now, it'll be pulling the ends out rather than... See, I told you it would.
Oh.
Oh,
I did the same.
What are we like? Okay, okay.
Oh, people are buying all 8s at the moment. We've got people ordering 16
Oh, look at this.
Do
you know what? I'm just going to wrap it and tie it.
Yeah.
Not trying to be clever.
You are clever. You don't need to try to be clever. Now, remember, these are 8 brand new paper pads that you can be using here. You've got your Brights, you've got your Classic Christmas, which frankly you can use all year round as well. Same with the Frosted Christmas, absolutely superb. And you've got your Vintage, all available here today with your matte finish and your silk finish as well. Now, they're all 8x8 paper pads. 48 sheets in each, okay? They're all 150 GSM as well, so you're basically getting the most wonderful, wonderful pads, 12 different colours in each pad as well, 4 of each. So it's an amazing saving you're making here. They should be. So after today, and I do just need to keep reminding you of this, because it's what, I don't know about you, Polly, but when you've seen something and then weeks later you're thinking about it, oh, I just wish I had some of that.
And they're not there
And then you
anymore.
go to buy it and it'll be $7.99, whereas today it's £4 and 98 pence per pad, which is absolutely exceptional. Oh, sorry, yeah, £4.87 actually, pence per pad, so even more affordable, absolutely brilliant. So this saving is today, and it's because, of course, of Hunkydory's birthday, so this is your chance to make a big, big saving. People are ordering 8s, people are ordering 16s. Why? Because you know the quality is incredible, because it's Hunkydory. You know as well that all of the colourways you're seeing today, these are your classic colours. These are colours you're going to go back to time and time again. You want to make a joyful, happy card, you've got your gorgeous Brights there. You're wanting to make a sort of vintage style card, you've got the colours here. You're wanting to make those beautiful Christmas decorations and paper chains and origami shapes and figurines. You've got all the colours here, you know, it's absolutely
Well, I've just
superb.
tied that, realised I've tied it on the wrong side, and it's come undone anyway. We'll try again. Do you know what? I might use ribbon in a minute.
Oh, yeah. All you need to do at home is check out your baskets and you can have a go at this. You can have, you can have a go with everything. You can make all manner of different things. Classic Christmas, I will just let you know. Oh my goodness me, Classic Christmas is very, very popular indeed, followed by the Frosted Christmas as well, and the brights in the matte as well. It's interesting.
It is, yeah.
Who's going for silk?
The thing is, it depends. I mean, people might have an idea of what they want to make with it already, and that will define which colourway, which finish they want.
Your ribbon,
yeah.
All right. They're gorgeous.
Right, got it now.
So lovely. Oh, there we go.
Right, so I'm just going to trim that off, but not near the end. Okay.
Okay.
It's worth it in the bit when you have more time at home.
Yeah, when you're not on live television.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're crafting in your own
time.
time.
Through to the centre a little bit more. Yeah. There we go. And then we open out our butterfly ends.
Yeah.
See, I've not got it in the centre now. And we open out our wings.
Yeah.
And we have made, see, it's not in the centre, but you know what?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Who's
though?
looking? And we have
your
a
beautiful
butterfly.
I love it. I've not tied mine in such a good knot, but you
now
see
yours
the idea.
looks beautiful.
Let's have a look. Oh.
Don't look at the demonstrator. Look at the presenter.
Oh no, I've ruined it. What
because yours is beautiful.
There
you go.
There we go. So you can see. But it's such a lovely technique, and it's a nice way to just sort of sit and go through the day, isn't it?
So, and those,
and all the different
what about
colours.
making a mobile?
Oh,
I mean, you've 12 centimetre square. How many can you make out of there?
Yeah, that's it. And we've got all these gorgeous samples here as well. I love these cards. Look at the tuxedo. How
fabulous.
Snazaroo is that? I love it.
And then I was going to show you how to make a shirt, but time's just gone.
Time's disappeared. Is that not the time? Not 10 to. Are you kidding?
The hour has just...
We took our pretty little time making these butterflies, didn't we, Pauline? No, whoopsie. But listen,
we got engrossed in all the colour.
We did, and this is it. But you know what? You do have time to check out your baskets. That's really, really important. Once again, just going through this fabulous 15th birthday deal for you. They should be $7.99 each, these gorgeous colour pads. Remember, they're 8 by 8 inches. They're 150 GSM. All of them are. And with each colourway, you've got the choice of matte or silk, okay? Now, a lot of you are going for everything. Think about it. Think about your year ahead. Think about... Now, I'm just going to mention, because I can see a couple of you there, not naming and shaming at all in any way, shape or form. I just don't want you to miss out on a deal. So, Jacqueline Dunning, you've gone for 7 in Cornwall. Now, the really important thing is 7's not good, because you need to go for even numbers to get the deal. Okay, so you want to go for 2, 4, 6, 8. Either go for 6 or go for 8, okay? You probably want to go. 8's a good idea, because you're going to get all of them. Susan in Highlands as well, you've gone for 3. So once again, pop one more in and you're getting that big saving, okay? So it's $7.99 for one pad. Or
it's worth it, even if you're going to give it away to someone.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's a really good idea, actually. If you're wanting to give your crafting friends a really lovely present, I mean, my goodness me, it's going to work out less than £5 per pad. That could be Secret Santa, couldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
For you less than a £5.
Yeah,
you could be using them in the crafting groups. If you're a teacher, you've got lots of classroom class. I can't speak. Classroom crafts. It's a bit of a tongue twizzler, that one, wasn't it? You've got your classroom.
Well, one of my granddaughters goes to an after-school club, and they do things there. I mean, I'm always donating things to there. So yeah, and you know they do. But
they really
do get through quite a bit. Yeah,
especially at the moment, school budgets are absolutely tight as can be.
Yeah.
So if you can donate to Brownies, to Scouts, you know, it's amazing putting together craft packages. Also, if you know somebody who's not able to get out of the house, maybe they're new to crafting, give them a little paper pad, pop them in the direction of Hunkydory and of Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
You've got loads of demonstrations. They can sit, they can be crafting from their bed, they can be crafting from the settee. They've got a little tray in front of them. And with the papers, with these beautiful quality papers, you can be making so many gorgeous things without any glue, without anything.
Yeah,
really, just
absolutely.
using your hands. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Do a little origami masterclass.
Do you know you could even, I know our Joe is a demon with a wire. You could even do antennae.
Oh, that's
with a
great
bit of wire on
But
it.
actually, you could use the wire in the middle, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, fasten it with your wire.
Fasten it, do one, fasten it round, and then you've got the other one coming up.
Or just
bead
you could
on
pop a
the
little
end.
hair slide on there, you know.
Yeah,
Make
you
it a little-
did that really nice.
You could make a little, make them into little hair slides, make a little hairband for people. Beautiful. So many of you coming through and ordering your multiples, and that's exactly the way to do it. You're wanting to get really, I mean, I'd say you're wanting 4 as the minimum, really.
are.
It's great to go for 2, absolutely brilliant.
I know
Honestly,
we're
different
spending other
budgets.
people's money, but to get the saving,
Yeah.
you know,
exactly,
that's the way to go.
And you're always going to use your paper
Yeah.
stock, aren't you? So
Yeah.
one is £7.99, 2 £9.74. So I mean, you know for yourself that is a mega saving, and especially if you are multi-buying today, you're wanting to go for 4 or 6 or 8 as well. That saving just keeps on growing, which is fantastic. And you know you're going to use your paper stock. You think about your craft, you think about your cards, you think about your home decor, you think about collages you might want to make for somebody, new baby, pop it on the wall.
Another thing that I did, I did a demo ages ago with it, and how to make the Muso box, Muso box, and I learned how to do a lid as well.
Oh, that's
but
from
you
these papers, that same
this
brand
is,
way.
yeah, this is the brights in the mat.
That's lovely, isn't it? So that's all folded, it's not glued. You just
Don't fold it.
Oh,
Right,
that's great,
so
isn't it?
when you take these sides
Yeah.
out, right? Okay, look, I'll quickly do it, right?
Okay.
Okay. So, in half, open, in half,
Yeah.
open, point, get that one, those points in to there,
Got you.
right? Turn it, fold that in,
Mm-hmm.
fold that in. This is all from memory.
You're doing well.
Okay, open it,
Yeah.
turn it, that same again, open it out, then bring these ends out, those in, lift, hang on, fold those in,
I see. So you sort of
right?
you can-
Bring those up, like so, bring your side up, fold it over,
Yeah.
bring your side up, fold it over, there's your box.
Is that brilliant?
Ta-da!
Wowee. And then, of course, you make your lids and you've got a
Yeah,
little
the
ready-made
lid is
jewellery
done
box.
slightly differly. Have I got time?
Let's
have a
look.
look.
Oh, I reckon
It is-
so. Yeah,
it's-
2 minutes. Can you do it in 2
Ooh.
minutes, Pauline? No
I-
pressure.
I'm still... Right.
Oh, I just do need to say, do remember to check out your baskets. We've got hundreds of you getting involved. And don't
Okay.
forget the new Perfect Versus paper pads there for you as well. So we've got the original.
Like that.
And we've got the Christmas as well. Okay.
Right, so like that,
Yeah.
like that, and where we brought the corner to there, this time the point goes
Okay.
to there,
Yeah.
to there, to there, yeah?
Yeah.
Fold in then the same, you do exactly the same then.
Okay.
But what you do, when you bring these in, it's not right up to the middle.
Ah, so
Right.
make it slightly bigger for the
Yeah,
lid.
and that one, not
clever.
right up to the middle, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
So then you hold those, you bring those out again,
Yeah.
and it's just the same. Those are in, those up, those fold automatically over
That's so clever.
and up.
And these are called
over.
Muso boxes.
Muso boxes.
I love that.
I can't remember.
Cool, you're good. Less than
no,
2 minutes.
Masu.
Masu boxes.
M-A-S-U. And then
Oh, yeah, because Muso's
it
have
should,
papers. Sorry,
it should fit
That's
on top.
brilliant. Oh, my gosh.
But
You
you
can
see,
use-
I said to someone who said, oh, I've made one. I said, I said, you can make a lid, but I think you just do a smaller thing. You don't. That's
just make it
exactly the
slightly
same
bigger, yeah.
size. You just do the folds to the point
So
in the middle.
clever. Oh, my goodness me.
And they're ever so strong.
They're gorgeous. And do you know what you could do as well? Pop a little embellishment of your lace from the previous hour,
Yeah.
from Joe's. That's going to look
Yeah,
gorgeous, isn't it? So you
absolutely.
can decorate it all beautifully
You
as
can
well.
even stamp on it before you
That's it.
know.
The classic Christmas in matte and the frosted Christmas in matte and the bright are all the most popular at the moment, okay? They're neck and neck. We've got hundreds and hundreds of you getting involved. And I will just say once again, the deal today, I'm just going to go over that deal for you once again. If you're watching this on repeat, by the way, after the 15th of September, phone the call centre, See if we've got any stock left. I can't promise the deal though, okay? This deal is for today. It's the 15th of September. ZDHD25 is your code. You've got 4 different beautiful colourways, all in the matte and in the silk, and you can mix and match to your heart's content. Any 2 pads are £9.74, so it's saving you about 40%.
So for less than £2, you get a second one.
Isn't that brilliant?
It's, I mean, Hunkydory have excelled themselves yet
but
again.
they really have, and this is it.
We want to share, it's birthday.
Yeah, exactly. And you'll be sharing some more later on, won't you? You'll be back at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, Pauline, you've outdone yourself again. Thanks for the butterfly. Thank you for the box. You can put your butterfly on top of the box.
You
there
could.
You go. Or, of course, you could do some beautiful resin moulding as well. And that is what we've got coming up next. We've got the Craft Hut. We've got Joe with wizards and nutcrackers. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I know I've been seeing you sneaky peeking.
Yeah.
It's really, really exciting. We've got brand new launches coming up right after this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker and Rosie, and I'm joined by our lovely Jo from the Craft Hut. Hello, welcome
Hello,
back.
love.
It's
Thanks.
good to have you back here again. We've got, this is our second hour of 3 with you today, Jo. And of course, each hour is completely different.
Yes.
Now, what's lovely, is everything that we're bringing to you today is all on our website. So the last hour that we started with at 1 o'clock, you can still go and have a little look at the FlexiCast and today's show deals, all of that beautiful lace work, all of those gorgeous animals as well, it's all there for you. And you can also have a little look and see what's coming up on today's show. So if you go back up to the top, coming up on today's show, and look at what is here. You've got these fabulous moulds. Now, you might have seen them on social media. Absolutely gorgeous, and we'll show you some finished samples as well. But these really, really are superb, and they work with the FlexiCast that you brought us earlier on, don't they, Jo?
Yeah,
so
they work with everything.
They work with everything.
Yeah.
So you can shop till you drop. Remember, it's 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight tonight. But you know what? We're going to start with, and this is, I mean, hugely popular, right? The epoxy resin. Yeah. So tell us about it and tell us why so many people love to work with it.
Right. So, I mean, I've been working with resin for about 9 years.
Wow, okay.
And I'm going to blow my own trumpet and say that I was the first one to bring it to craft TV.
Wow, okay, amazing.
Okay. So a lot of the techniques that you see now have come from us, me.
Yeah.
Which is something I'm really proud of.
Yeah, I bet.
You know.
It should be. Absolutely. It's massive.
There's a lot out there now, which is the only problem.
Okay.
So what I would say is always research.
Okay.
Always buy from a UK manufacturer because they have to follow UK guidelines.
Ah, okay.
So if you've got, you know, an American brand, a Chinese brand, their guidelines,
different.
You know,
that's a very good point. Different chemicals, different. Yeah, that's a very good.
So always go to a UK manufacturer, which is what we do.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's a resin that I've been using for quite a long time. Yeah. And it's very forgiving. It's very easy to use, which is what I like about it.
Yeah.
So it's ideal if you've never done it before. Some people are sort of quite scared of the idea of doing resin, and it's that first pour.
Yeah.
Once you've done that first pour, you think, no, okay, it's not scary, you know. You're off and you're away and you're addicted.
Yeah, that's
you know. And it doesn't have to be complicated. A simple top coat on a piece of work, on a painting, on an image.
On a table.
On a table, looks absolutely stunning.
I'm just going to show you this right away because this is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, what a finish on here. So tell us the story behind this because this is absolutely fabulous.
That is, I've had these oak barrel lids sitting about for about 5 years. You know, you say like, you never get around to doing anything.
Yes.
Yeah. That was one of the things. And I said to Glenn, right, I said, I'm getting them out. So, of course, they'd all warped by the amount of time. So they've all had to be taken apart, re-glued, you know, stretchers put on them, sanded down. And that's the result with a coat of resin.
I'll just show you this as well. I mean, look, this is a solid and beautiful coffee table that you've made. It's absolutely gorgeous. So if you wanted to do something, and this is the epoxy resin that you're talking about now, isn't it? The graphics are on your screen. Look at that gloss.
I know.
Now, how hard wearing is this then? So if you use it on a table.
Yeah. With resin, people get confused. You've got sort of a setting point and then you've got a curing point. Now, your setting point will vary from resin to resin. It's when it starts to go to a solid, basically. But resin will carry on curing. So it can carry on curing for up to 30 days, depending on which type you use and which manufacturer. Now, that doesn't mean that you've got to do anything to it. It will just happily sit there and it will just get harder and harder and harder in those 30 days. And that's where you'll get your heat resistance coming in. Because that then matures, the resin will mature. So, yeah, you don't have to do anything. It will just beaver away all quietly on its own.
Amazing. I mean, you're getting a huge amount in this set as well, aren't you? So you've got part A and part B. I'm going to pop this back down for a sec and I'll show you the bottles. So here they are. So you've got your part A and your part B. I mean, again, so this is going to make some big projects for you, isn't it? If you're wanting to use it almost like the varnish.
I think for that table, I used about 250 grams. And that's a big old table. And I've done 2 coats. Because again, with resin, the more coats you give, the different effect you'll get. So not only will it bring the detail out from behind, but you'll also start to get depth. So, yeah.
Because it always behaves like a French polish on here, doesn't it? But, you know, far less time-consuming, I guess. And it's just... Now, that beautiful vase behind you as well, Jo, I'll come round and grab it. Here we go. And it's, I mean, this is the epoxy resin as well, right? It's beautiful, I would say, but that's lovely. So how would you do something like that? If you're wanting to use it, would you have to use the mould for this one?
Yeah, so silicone mould, we did have these. I don't know whether they're still on the website, but we did have bring these before.
Yeah.
And again, you know what I was saying about the depth of resin?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so if you've got my resin, you can pour up to 20 millimetres deep. So if you've got a mould that's 20 mil deep, you're okay to do it in one go.
Okay.
This one's slightly over, so what you would do is to pour 2 layers.
Okay.
So you do your first layer, okay, and just let that go tacky.
Right.
Once it's gone tacky, pour your second layer on. If you do it while it's tacky, you don't get any join marks. If you leave it and it's gone hard and you do it, you'll see like a seam where you put the other one on.
Okay, so if you do it while it's just slightly tacky, not completely set.
No.
Okay,
that's
amazing.
it. So yeah, literally, just pop the flowers have got to be dry. They must be bone dry.
So they can't be wet.
Otherwise they'll burn.
Okay, got
Yeah, and they'll go all horrible and brown and horrible.
Could you use plastic flowers as well? If you've got,
silk flowers.
Silk flowers.
You can use, I don't know whether I bought it with me, might be in a box somewhere, but you can put the fantasy dip flowers in resin as well.
Oh, lovely. So the fancy dip's coming up later on, isn't it? That's your 5 o'clock show.
Yeah.
So you could use them all together. How gorgeous would that be?
And you can also use the casting compound and the resin together.
Oh, wow, okay.
So,
well, talking of the casting compound, we're going to bring the graphics for that live now. So talk to us about this then. How is this different? What do we use?
So that is used, it's, people say, oh, it's plaster of Paris. It's not. Okay. It's an awful lot stronger.
Okay.
It's used in the construction industry for sort of building pillars and things like that.
Oh, wow, so it's got to be strong.
It's strong.
It's really strong.
But it does behave like a plaster of Paris when you pour it.
Okay.
Okay, so it's that sort of thing. With the binder, what the binder does is it gives it kind of like a waterproof protection. So if you're making coasters, use it for outside. And if you're making coasters and you get like a cut ring, you can wipe it off easily.
Right, okay.
If I'm just making things to go on to a piece of artwork or something like that, I don't tend to use a binder, I'll use water.
Okay. So you've got the choice.
You're saving your binder then for when you need it.
So use the binder for when you need that waterproof kind of quality. If you don't need it to be waterproof, you can just use water. But much, 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 much stronger than your plaster of Paris. But do you make it up in the same way? Do you, what's the...
Yes. Yeah. So you've got about, it's a third powder to, no, 2/3 powder to a third liquid.
Okay, perfect. And you've got all of that, all of your instructions, of course, are on the front of your bag as well. So it's really comprehensive, really easy to use. And you've got a vast amount here.
There is a big name out there, and it's a brand name, and lots of people know it. That's exactly the same.
Okay. All right. Isn't that so often the way? I love that you're doing that. And I bet you've cut out the middleman, and I bet you've just been able to make it so much more affordably, haven't you? It's brilliant. Because look at your saving here. It's on split pay for you as well. So you've got 5 kilograms, okay? 5 kilograms of your compound, your casting compound, okay? And then you've got 5.5 kilograms there as well of your binder as well. So they always sell so well. Every time you've been here, Jo, these have been really, really popular. But do you know what? For the first time ever, actually, we've got a smaller out for you today. So really, really important to be checking it out while you can, okay? This is, again, you've got your crafting compound here and your binder, but this time the 1.25 kg as well. Okay, so if you're wanting, again, to dip your toe in and just have a little go and see how you get along, we've got the beautiful moulds on their way for you as well. Then you can go for the smaller package here. So it's 1.25 kg here. So it's £27.99, which is just amazing. So it works in the same way. You can use it with the compound. You can use it with the resin as well. So how would you do that? How would you?
So with the resin, you have to wait until the resin's set.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can do, say, half and half. So if you've got say this mould, you could do a resin front, so you could have your flowers at the front and then do a solid back.
Oh, wow, okay, so you
See
can
what
mix
I mean?
it up that way. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That would be lovely, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. Yeah, it's
Can I
quite
skip
amazing.
Rosa, can you put photographs in the...
In resin?
In resin, yeah.
You just need to seal the photograph.
Ah, okay.
So you can either laminate it or you can use like a Mod Podge or something like that. But also just make sure that you seal the edges of the photograph as well, because otherwise resin is sneaky resin.
Is it cheeky?
Yeah, it is
Cheeky,
sneaky. And it will get into those edges
Okay.
and then just make your photo all dark and you won't be able to see it. But just seal your photo.
Ah, that's a really
Hair
good
you
tip.
can put in it. Not
Oh
that
my
I've got
gosh,
much
and
left
make
anymore.
little memory boxes and memory frames, I
Yeah.
guess, for people as well.
Yeah.
Lovely. Photographic coasters you could make, maybe with the compound on
Yeah.
the back and the resin on the front.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much you can do with it. And do you know what? As if $27.99 is not great value already, we've actually got a little bit more of a cheeky saving on that one, Jo. Have
we?
We have.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's oh, you're making us. Oh, $22.99 cat sitting in it. She's thinking, oh, should I have done that? There you go. Brilliant, brilliant deal. And thing is, I mean, this is right. You've got the larger bag as well, 5 kg. This is for the 1.25 kilogram. That's a lot to be getting home for 1p and p.
You actually get 2 of those large bags for 5 kilos.
Oh my! Oh, for the so this is the 2.5.
Yeah, that's 2.5.
kg. I just thought I was so strong. Lifted it. So this is the 2.5 kg. Absolutely superb, and it's still only 1p and p for you as well. So $3.95 till midnight tonight. Now, I just want to let you know as well, because if you missed the earlier hour, we did talk about. Obviously, Jo, you've had a pretty testing week this week, and you had a
it's been a challenge.
So yeah, and you don't have a massive factory behind you. You
No,
have a huge team.
No, it's only us.
It's you.
Yeah, just sort of family and Nicola and, you know, comes in part-time. So, yeah, I'm at an age where you have a fall rather than you falling over. So I had a bit of, and that keeps happening, unfortunately. So I'm a bit bruised and battered, so I'm a bit slow. So apologies if you have to wait, but yeah, it's only just happened yesterday.
Of course. And the thing is you
know, I just want to make people aware that...
Yeah, of course. And we really appreciate that. And I think, do you know what? We're just delighted you're here because actually,
So
you
am
know,
I, to be honest.
we're just delighted to have you here with us on the show, Jo. So thank you so much. And you get that as well, don't you? You totally understand. And we always say anyway to give 10 days sort of allowance, really. So do you know what? It's going to be well worth the wait as well. Fantastic opportunity for you to get this home. Now, make sure you're checking out, okay? Now, these brand new and exclusive moulds. Oh, let's talk about these because these are just fantastic. We've got wizards and nutcrackers.
I know, it's a mixture, isn't it?
Yeah, love.
But you saying like, how do I sort of? But that's how my mind works. I'm bouncing from so many different things. But these designs you will not find anywhere else because they're my designs.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. Yeah.
And they're not on my website. People have been asking for them.
Oh, so this is.
And I've held on to them for us.
Amazing.
You know, we make them. Every single mould is made by hand.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Where do you even begin with that process?
Yeah, see, I make a rod for my own back, to be honest. But I know that we can get the results that, because I obviously been using resin for a long time.
Yeah.
I kind of know what I want in a mould.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, something solid, but is going to be flexible enough.
Yeah.
With a good finish, with lots of detail.
Yeah, that's it.
You know,
and
all our moulds have a shiny finish, which means when you turn your resin out, you're going to get that shiny finish.
It's gorgeous. I mean, you can see as well. I think we've got. Is that the large wizard down on the bottom step there? It's amazing, Jo. I mean, I can go and grab it for you, Lauren, if you like. It's easier. It's just tucked behind. Oh, there you go. You can see just there in between. I mean, the detail, and that's just absolutely focusing. It's extraordinary. Yeah. It really is just incredible.
It always amazes me how much detail you can get.
Yeah.
You know, from a silicone cast, mould, master.
That's it, but this is what your experience is given for you at home as well. You've got the extra large on your screen right now. It's JD1353 is your code. And with this extra large, with the moulds that you can see here, I mean, this is a solid piece of
Yeah,
kit,
no one makes a silicone mould as big as that.
No. So how do, I mean, this is your experience and knowledge that allows you then at home to be able to craft and be able to create these most amazing ornaments, artworks, you know, pieces for the wall. And again, once you've actually used this with your compounds, with your resin, with the flexi that you brought us earlier on as well, can you then sell them on? So you've got the angel policy there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Oh my word. I mean, £65, superb when you think about the work that's gone into this. And then once you've got it, you've got it forever.
Yeah, I mean, each master, especially that size, takes me a good couple of 2 working days, really, to put it together before you even start to sort of produce. And you can't just have one master, you've got to have a few masters. So it does take a long time.
Absolutely, I can imagine. I mean, the detail in it is absolutely superb, and you've handmade all of these. 15% of stock is in baskets straight away. This is on split pay for you, so you're able to get it home actually £32.50. Get it home, start crafting, start experimenting, and let me show you side by side. I'm just going to lay this down for a sec. Thanks so much, Lauren Dunning. And I can. I mean, that's incredible. And what resin have you used for this one?
That's the epoxy resin.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the 750. Okay. So all I've done there is just dusted the mould with mica powder.
Wow.
And I've poured epoxy resin, but I've coloured the resin black. Again, because that makes the mica powders a richer colour, you see. If you used to pour it clear, then it will be more transparent, the colours will be more. And if you put a different colour behind, again, it will change the effect. So that's where you can really have a play and change things up.
I mean, I'm going to be dead honest with you. Please don't be cross with me. I was half listening to what you were saying there. Because is that really bad?
My husband's the same.
But it's because I'm just staring at this detail. It's absolutely exceptional. I mean, look at it's awesome. Look at the detail in the moustache, the beard, the eyes as well. How on earth do you do this?
Yeah, I don't know really.
I mean, you're so talented. You're so utterly brilliant. And imagine at home what's absolutely fantastic. Imagine trying to do this. You've got the flexi cast from before, right? Imagine being able to, because you can use these moulds with the flexi cast, with the compound, with the epoxy as well. Imagine doing it with that flexible cast and then laying it on the outdoor pots or on the wall garden.
Well, what about, because I tell you what's in fashion at the moment, the huge big vases, aren't they? They're absolutely huge.
Yeah.
But wrapped round one of them.
That's just going to look amazing, isn't it? And what's fabulous, you know what's gorgeous about this as well? This is your artwork, this is your handcrafted mould. And you're sharing it with all of us. You get to create these beautiful, beautiful homewares, and it's just incredible value. £65, that's a tool for life. You'll use this how many times again and again and again and again. He's such a wise wizard, isn't he?
He is, isn't he?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Who was your inspiration for him?
I don't really know, really. Again, I flipped.
Lord of the Rings, Gandalf.
But I've never really been into that. It's funny, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I mean, he's beautiful. Belinda just says, wow, that is just phenomenal. Totally blown away.
Thank you.
Fabulous. You're getting so many messages, Joe. This is from Dawn as well. Joe, I hear you're semi-retiring, in brackets, ish. We'll talk about that. Yeah, it is the best way to put it, actually, isn't it? I just wish you all the love and luck in the world. You've been a huge inspiration to me. Thank you so much. We are loving having you here today. And just to give you confidence as well at home, so the Craft Hut is not going anywhere.
No.
We're not letting you go. Hobby Maker either.
I'm trying to escape, but we're not having it, really.
No. It's like, that's not going to happen. But all of the tutorials and the advice that you've got the USB coming up in your next ad as well, actually.
Yeah.
So all of that will still be available to you.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Will still be about, but just not you know, you'll have the pleasure of not seeing me anymore.
Don't be daft, we'll be missing you. But
I've still got to hang about to wind people up a little bit.
Oh yeah, especially Liam. You've got to wind him up all you like.
So yeah, the group will still run. I might not be on there quite as much.
Okay.
But yeah, so
There's
I was
a real
saying,
community you've got there,
yeah,
though, isn't it? And that
they've,
community will remain.
you know, as I say, they've been supportive for a lot of years.
Yeah.
To not only me but to the family.
Yeah, it's
You know.
fabulous. I mean, what you've done here is just superb. Julie May's there, Violet's there, Tanya's there as well, Cackling's. Make sure you're checking out. These are limited, okay? We've got 2 other sizes as well. So we've got the medium and we've got the small as well. So I'm going to bring you the medium, okay? Oh, it's just so lovely. I'm being so... Do you know what's really funny? Is I'm being so careful with it because it feels... But actually, it's so strong, isn't it? But it's just that naturally, it's such a beautiful ornament.
See, I only demoulded him this morning before we came.
Really?
So he's still, you can just see at the bottom, he's still a little bit soft. You can probably just wiggle that or bend it slightly.
Yeah, there we go.
See what I mean? So it sets, but it will carry on curing and get really, really solid.
Oh, it's just incredible.
But you see, I don't make hundreds and hundreds of the same mould. Because again, going back to what I was saying, you don't want to keep making what everyone else is making.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, fair.
So I do put limits on them.
Yeah, well, I think that's a really good idea, and then it keeps everyone's work limited as well, doesn't it? It's special. I'm just showing you for size difference, okay? This is the large in the blue, okay? This is the medium here, in this sort of dusky pink, we call it. And that's a great deal, $21.99 for your medium here again. And once again, you've got all the detail, you've got this impeccable sort of realism, actually. 10% of stock's already gone, and another 15% is in baskets for this one. So again, make sure you're checking out. And then we've also got the small here as well, and this is in the blue. So again, I'll just hold them all up together so you can see, because I bet already you've got loads of ideas in your mind thinking, okay, right, I'm going to use the large one in the garden, I might do some sort of wall art with the smaller one. You might want to do your little, oh yes, and like you know, if you've made I don't know if you've got like a nice bench outside or something as well, you could pop them on there. Just, I don't know, make a really wonderful...
You see, they will stand, the big ones will stand alone as a wall art.
Ah, yes, that's so true.
You don't have to do anything to them.
Do you? Yeah.
You know, just as it's setting, just put a little hook in, you know, and just let it set.
Would you be able to, so... if you were putting a little hook in, would you use one of those sort of stick-on ones, or could you drill into it if you were really gentle?
Well, you can drill into it afterwards. Obviously, use the thickest part of the mould, but you can drill into it afterwards.
Okay.
Or just get a piece of wire, just make a little loop, a couple of little bits coming out, and just put that in. If you get, say, like a skewer, just so it doesn't all sink in the bottom, and just hold it out. You know, just prop it up. And then, that'll just set.
Oh, and then you've got your hook already in. Oh, that's a great idea because you're making it. I mean, that's just so wonderful, isn't it? $14.99 for the small, okay? Really, really superb. So you're getting all this detail still. You're getting all these wonderful moments. The sort of the mystery and the wisdom in the eyes, and just every feature. You know, his hands as well.
Yeah.
You've got that story. It does tell a story, doesn't it? I think that's what's really beautiful. It's so illustrative. So I think everybody, so it just sets your imagination alight, really.
You're just waiting for him to bang his thing, aren't you? His stick.
That's it, exactly. He's definitely a good wizard, I think.
I think
he's a good wizard. He's a wise wizard. He's here to help us. He's gorgeous. We've got Angela, we've got Violet, we've got Lancashire, Hampshire. Well done. Loads and loads of you coming through. Remember to check out what's in your basket. You can order all of these. You can go for all 3 different sizes if you wish as well. It's still only 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. You can make a whole collection. You know, it's just, there's so much you can do with this. Very, very exciting indeed. And once again, you can use these as well with all of the different varieties of resin that Joe has brought to the show today, whether that's the compound, whether it's the epoxy, or whether it's with the flexi cast as well, which we started with at 1 p.m. You can still go and get this on the web, but I'd be quick because it's nearly sold out now. So now we've got the Nutcracker. Christmas isn't Christmas without Nutcracker.
I love a Nutcracker, and I've not seen a decent Nutcracker mould.
Oh, well, there we go. Well, you've answered that prayer for us.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. Once again, we've got some fabulous finished samples as well to show you. Because the detail, and it is the classic Nutcracker. I took my daughter to the ballet last year.
Did you?
And it was the first time I'd seen it since I was a kid. And her little face, just the magic.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Yeah,
Wow.
it's wonderful. And it really, what you've captured is that sort of essence of the story, the magic, the beauty, the real kind of
You've got your background is like your ice. You know, you've got your trees, you've got your scrolls. You know, it's just kind of magical, really.
Yeah.
And a traditional nutcracker.
Yeah, he absolutely is, isn't he? Just
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
What was his? He was to ward off evil spirits, wasn't he? The nutcracker. And he's just so symbolic. Have a little look at this so you can see the finished sample. And this is in the epoxy.
Yes, yeah. So again, the mould's been dusted. And it did take a little while to do because there is a lot of detail in there.
I mean, look at the ice in the background. That is just fantastic. Wow. Hey. Do you know what I'm thinking? I don't even know if this is possible. But if you've made this, right, and then you're wanting to make, I don't know, maybe like a Christmas tray to sort of put, or I don't know, something you could then carry around. Would you be able to pop this inside and then pour more epoxy over the top?
Yeah, you can encase it.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many things you can do with it.
Yeah, that'd be quite nice, actually. If you've got a round tray, because you can pick them up quite cheap, can't you?
Yeah, those wooden ones you can get, can't you? And resin ones as well. Fantastic. I mean, the detail around the frame as well. Look at this. It all comes out so beautifully. Oh, that's a nice idea. Centre of a holly wreath, Bruce is saying. Yeah.
I was going to try and do that, but I didn't get round to it.
I think we'll forgive you. You had enough going on. Now, so this is the large on screen. It's on 2 split pay, okay? So that's 01. No, is that 0L1332? There we go. 0. Oh, is it OI? Sorry, there. We don't do it. OI1332. It's on 2 split pay for you as well. Completely interest free, of course. But again, look at the detail. Fantastic. Now, this is the large. We've got the medium as well. Okay, which I'll bring you here. And with this one, you put it in this wonderful light box here with the medium, which is fantastic. Beautifully set in the frame here, so you can see it as wall art. Beautiful.
Yeah. And with that one, I've just poured the resin in, but then I've just taken some waxes and just waxed the top.
Ah, like a gilding wax.
Gilding wax.
Polish. Yeah, beautiful. Gosh, it gives it that really lovely vintage texture, doesn't it? Beautiful. Sort of bronze and gold burnish.
And they can just look so different.
It does, and that's it. You know, you can make it very sort of traditional Christmas colours with reds and greens, can't you? Or you can go for these kind of wonderful vintage colours as well. Love it. $21.99. It's SJ1367 your code, and then of course we've got the small for you as well. Here we go. And I'll reach over, get the bottle for you as well so you can see. Because again, all the detail, the background, the frosting, 10% of stock's already in baskets. Just do make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place. Look at this as well. Just the different projects you can do with this is amazing. So with this one, have you used your Flexi?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, isn't that great? You would never know, looking at this, that it was soft.
No.
You know, ever. I mean, it looks just really solid, really beautiful. Love all the lettering. Is this your lace border as well here?
Yes.
Yeah. If you have a little look here too, I don't know if you can see just on the top of the bottle here and around the rim as well. If we, then you can see that lovely lace as well. This is already cast for you, and you can still shop for this on the website as well. So Joe brought this in the 1 o'clock hour, so you're welcome to go and have a look at all of the lace trims and borders which are already cast for you. But this beautiful nutcracker, you can create using the mould, and on this bottle, this is the Flexi resin, which no one else does, right?
No.
This is the only place to get it. It's fantastic. It's really brilliant. Well, I tell you what, we are all really keen to see, Joe.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to do for us today.
All right then.
Okay. Let's do it.
So what I've done is I've cast a little wizard.
Oh.
All right. Just to show you the compound. So I normally break these getting them out, but hopefully I've done this quite a while in advance.
Oh, there we go.
There
we are. Perfect.
So there he is. Wow. Now that's the thing I meant to tell you, you see. With the wizard and the nutcracker, just get in there, which I didn't do with this, get in there with a cocktail stick.
Oh, yeah.
His nose. So he's got quite a long sort of nose.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
and you get a bubble trapped in there, which is what I've done here.
Okay.
So that's just reminded me to say.
It gives you that vintage vibe. You know, like when you've got the gargoyles on the... It's fine, you're meant to do that. It's all good, Jay.
And on the nutcracker, you've got like the little buttons and things like that.
Okay.
So just like have a little poke about.
Okay.
And get the air bubbles out.
Okay, with a cocktail stick.
Yeah.
Just okay, perfect. We've all got cocktail sticks.
So that's your finish on your...
Sinead's just asking as well. Sinead says, can you just use the FlexiCast direct in the moulds, or do you need a release agent? Great
No,
question.
you don't need a release
Don't
agent.
need a release agent.
No.
That's great, isn't it?
No.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And Donna, Donna, amazing. Donna, if you remember, messaged in earlier saying she couldn't stick around for this hour. She said, I really wasn't supposed to be here, but these are phenomenal.
Oh, thank you, Donna.
This is the Joe effect. That's what we're calling it. Absolutely. I know. That's it. Thanks for sticking around, Donna. I don't blame you. You don't want to miss any of this.
As long as I haven't got you in trouble, Donna, we'll be all right.
I know. It's all good.
So what I'll do is I'll mix up some casting compound and you can see how easy that is to mix. And also, now, I've not shown this before.
Okay.
But this, I'm halfway through and then I've spilt something on it because I am clumsy. So I've spilt something on it. So there's a little bit of a mark there. But this is also the casting compound.
Oh, wow.
Now,
so what have you done with that then?
well, you see, years ago I used to make cakes.
Okay.
Things like that. And there's a technique called brush embroidery. So hopefully I'll show you how to do that.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But I did do a live on it in my group, which will still be on there, showing you how to do it.
Wow.
But it's a fantastic
That's beautiful,
technique.
isn't it? So lovely.
But yeah, it's funny how all these crafts sort of can cross.
Yeah, that's
know,
it. And you can experiment, I guess, can't
yeah,
you?
yeah. Right, so I don't tend to weigh this, I just eyeball it.
There we go. Now, this is the graphics on screen, by the way, JL1357. This is your casting compound. It's the 1 kilogram bag, and then you're getting the 250 grams of the binder as well. So that's all here for you. It's the first time we've offered it in this size. If you're just wanting to give it a go, just wanting to have a little try, this is a brilliant place to start. If you know you love it, thanks, Joe. You're being so patient. I'm yattering away and poised, ready to make the compound for us. This is the larger bag, okay? So it is 5 kilograms, and then you've got 500 millilitre of your binder there as well, okay? So $49.99, absolutely superb. So if you're wanting the big bag, actually 2 bags you're going to be getting with it as well. This is the most cost-effective way. You're making a big saving, of course, when you do it this way as well. So well done. So you've got the compound in one glass.
Yep, so I've got compound. You can use acrylic paint to colour it as well.
Oh, okay. So you just pop a little bit in.
I'll just dob a bit of that in. I normally pour too much water in, but if you do, just add a little bit more powder.
Oh, okay. So you're not having to worry about being too precise. Is it kind of a consistency thing and you'll know it when it's ready?
Yeah, I suppose a bit like double cream, really.
Yeah, you know when you've whisked it too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
And just make sure you get all your lumps at the bottom.
Nice. So that's just a little lollipop stick you're using?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just give it a mix.
So is the key adding little by little, is it? With the water, or does it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I was on another planet then. I don't know what planet. So...
Really good one.
What I would do is, because you know I was saying about his nose, just pull it away and just get in there to his nose.
That's such a good tip with the fine details as well.
You what, love?
That's such a good tip with the fine details, just making sure it all gets in. And with the colour, I don't think I'd have ever thought to do that. It's brilliant.
Yeah, you can colour him. I mean, you can do it in 2 parts. So if you want to section it off and pour it with the casting compound in different colours, you can. Just have a little sort of experiment again.
Yeah.
And then just, again, give him a tap. We'll see how he goes for demoulding. But I thought I'd better do one, because normally I don't leave it long enough and I always break it when I demould on here.
And you're doing that to get the air bubbles out?
Yeah, just bringing all the, like the air bubbles up to the top.
How do you know when they're all gone? Do you just kind of
basically when you get bored of it. Yeah, you'll just see them. I mean, it will start. It does set quite quickly, so they'll stop coming to the top.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can
Okay.
just do that. So we'll leave that to the side. Now, what you can do, obviously, with your casting compound, literally again just paint it. Look at him, bless him. He hasn't got a nose. So if you want to gesso it first, you like put a primer on, you can. But it takes acrylic paints really, really easy again.
Okay.
So any type of paint you can go on. What I'll do is I'll show you how to make the, there it is, this for the brush embroidery, all right? Okay. So what we're going to use is our casting compound. You don't need a lot of it. And a mix of, I bet my hole's bunged up. No, it's not. A mix of PVA and water.
Oh, okay.
So it's just going to open up that setting time a little bit.
So say that again. So with the casting compound,
Yeah.
you've then just used a bit of watered down PVA.
Watered down PVA.
And that speeds it up?
Yeah.
Ah. That's clever, isn't it? Does it make it more robust as well because it's got the PVA in there?
It kind of opens it up. It gives you a longer working time.
Okay.
And it, for the brush embroidery,
Yeah.
It's not flexible, but it kind of makes it softer to use.
So more malleable in a way.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be able to sort of pull the, because you need to pull the casting compound to get the technique. Pull it with the brush.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't be able to do it without the PVA, because the PVA gives it a little bit of elasticity. There you go. The words are in there somewhere. They're locked right in the vault.
they're always in there somewhere. You got to that one really quickly. I hadn't even thought of that word, you see. So. Oh, so is this like a piping bag?
Yeah, so just get a piping bag.
So you just get those from the supermarket, don't you?
Or you can make your own.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll just push that.
Would you just use a sandwich bag or a bit of greaseproof paper sometimes?
Yeah, no, you can do.
Okay.
I haven't quite got it in the bottom yet, but we'll cut a little end off. Oh.
Got a bit excited, that one, didn't it?
It did, didn't it? Oh, dear.
There we go.
Okay, so you can draw, you know, a picture on if you want to. Literally, we're just going to pipe. Oh, that's really dodgy piping. I've got air bubbles in there. Let's start round here. Try something else. Calm down, woman. I've got air bubbles. It will go in a minute.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It's very soothing watching you do that, Jo.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's not in my head.
I was
Thinking, why have you just splurted everywhere? So you just want a damp brush. And you're literally just going to pull this in. I don't know whether you can see the effect, really, on camera. Let's try this one.
Gosh, it gives it such a lovely texture, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that's what it is. I haven't got, it's not round, it's gone a bit bizarre. We'll get there in a minute, because I don't like to be beaten. That's better, look.
Ah, look at that.
All right, so if that's our petal.
No, I agree. Kat's just saying, like, I don't think, I mean, have you done this before at home, or is this a completely new technique? It's so clever. I don't think I would ever thought to pipe a compound like this. I mean, it's amazing. What are you doing now with the brush then? Bringing it all through?
You're just bringing it in, and what it will do, I don't know whether you can get a close-up of this detail, it will give you sort of veining.
Ah, okay, so like the textures of a petal, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So then you can just build it up. So you can have like another petal in front. Always try and start from the back and work forwards.
Okay.
Yeah, it's starting to flow now.
Nice.
Either
So
that
you
or
start
I'll
at the
calm
background.
down and stop panicking. So just bring it in.
Oh, yeah. I want to give
But
this
if
a go. I bet
you,
do it at home as well.
yeah, if you have a look at some cake making videos and look for brush embroidery,
Yeah.
you do it with royal icing.
Ah, okay.
So you royal icing, because it's thick and it sort of holds, like holds into peaks, and then you can draw it through and it looks absolutely stunning with royal icing, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So you can just pull that through and again sort of create your petals and things like that. And then once it's set, you can just paint it. I tend to use sort of a wash really,
Okay.
rather than a solid, but it's each to their own, do you know what I mean? You can
Yeah.
use what you want.
How lovely. And I guess could you use gilding flakes or gilding
Yeah.
polish on there as
Yeah,
well?
you can.
Wow. I mean, so versatile, isn't it? And I love the fact that we've got the 1 kg bag actually on for the first time ever today. So that's 1 kilogram bag with a 250 gram binder as well. We've never done this size before, but it's brilliant because it just gives you the opportunity to give it a go, to actually try it out, to sort of have a play and have an experiment. And really, really important, once again, to make sure you're checking it out, okay? You're only paying 1p&p. It's $3.95, and I know everybody always asks this question because I mean, obviously, when you take something to the post office or whatever to get it posted, you know, when you're talking about a kilogram in weight, you're talking quite a lot of money there. You can order 10 kilograms if you wish. It's still only $3.95 for your post and packaging till midnight tonight. Really fantastic. Now, the item on the show, Joe, in this hour. Everything's flying out the door, but your medium-sized wizard is particularly popular. So 50% of the stock has gone on this once you've all checked out. Okay, you are welcome to come on in. The great thing with Hobby Maker is, I mean, this is such brilliant value, right? $21.99, NO1378. You don't have to be part of a special club. You're not having to pay a subscription fee or anything like that. All of these brilliant savings and access to our fantastic guest designers. I mean, Jo's here sharing her talent, sharing her inspiration. You can watch back on these hours. You can re-watch as many times as you like within the 7 days that it'll be live. And that's all there for you, for your next door neighbour, for your friend, if you want to give them a call as well. If you're watching for the first time right now, this is still a saving that you are welcome to make. So it's a completely inclusive platform. Everybody's welcome. So if you've never crafted before in your life and thinking, actually, do you know what? This looks amazing. I want to give this a go. Come and give it a go. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. And hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything that we've brought to you in previous hours and moving forward as well is all there for you to shop ahead as well, and taking a look back at previous shows and make sure you're checking out your basket. This is just so popular. I'm going to show you again just what you can make with this as well. I mean, this is just one example, but oh no, that's the Nutcracker. Hold on a moment. Where is my medium-sized wizard? Oh, I've got the large one here I can show you, and then you can see the detail. It's just absolutely incredible. Just beautiful. You can imagine, I mean, and like you said, Joe, I mean, it makes a wonderful wall hanging, doesn't it? Just as it is.
It does, just stand alone.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So mysterious and wise. It's wonderful. $21.99 for the medium size mould. And of course, Joe, you've done all of the hard work for us. You've you know, done this incredible design. You've made these by hand, so then you can use them again and again and again and again and again. You know, how many uses do you get out of a mould typically? How long?
Depends how you treat them, really.
Yeah.
But it's really hard to say.
I guess How long's a piece
I mean,
of string?
I suppose you'll get about 30 pours without the mould being affected.
Okay.
The only thing that can happen is that the mould may dull because resin will pull the oil out from the silicone.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the only reason.
Yeah.
Really, but
Just
apart
so
from
lovely.
that.
And you can use your flexi cast as well. You can use all of that with these moulds. If you did miss the earlier show, we have still got a small quantity of the FlexiCast available, okay? So we have for you, it's 1 kilogram. We've also got the 500 gram and we've got the 200 gram as well. The 1 kilogram, which we've just brought on screen for you right now, this is the most popular. So once again, you're getting a full kilogram. You're getting the casting liquid and you're getting the binder as well, so the which helps it all to set. So part A and part B all together for £55. And I mean, Jo is so excited. I mean, there's nothing else like this out there.
No, there's not.
Yeah.
No, not
brilliant.
at all. And it just makes your life easy. Yeah. Really. You don't have to heat it up. It will lay exactly where you want it to lay. Yeah. You know, it's just a game changer. Yeah. It's just fantastic. We're talking about, you know, putting things on your big vases. If you think about those huge pots in the garden as well. You can see actually here, this is the nutcracker on the bottle, and this has been using the FlexiCast that is on screen right now. So you can use the FlexiCast with all of the moulds that Jo's brought with her on the show today. I love it with this beautiful sort of copper colour and the blue. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's really lovely. Yeah. Really, really lovely. And then you can paint it with anything afterwards. Yeah, that was just, I think that was one coat with a metallic blue. Yeah. And then I think that, it was gilding wax on that one.
Just so over. Lovely, it's beautiful. And I'm having a look at what you're doing over there as well now.
I'm just getting carried away because I love doing this. Yeah. And I was literally just putting some colour on. But I mean, there's no reason why you can't do this type of washing out with the resin, with the flexi, you know, and I like to do detail, but I do like something that then you haven't got to think about a lot, you know, that you haven't got to stress that it's not perfect.
Here's a question, and it's probably a crazy question.
No, go on.
But you know, you said before with the FlexiCast, you can make your own moulds. Yeah. If you did this technique, and you created a sort of 3D, but could you then make a FlexiCast mould from that?
Mould from that, yeah.
Wow, how amazing is that going to be?
Yeah. It will be shallow and it will be more like a...
More like the lace one.
Kind of, like a texture sheet, you'd say.
Yeah.
But because you've got that raised element...
Yeah, because that'll dry solid, won't it, the one that you're using there?
All I would do, if I was going to make a mould from this, would be to spray seal it with like an acrylic gloss spray.
Okay. Yeah.
That's all.
So, I mean, literally then, it's limitless.
Yeah.
What you can do with it, really, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. So your own piece of, obviously, your own piece of artwork, you can make moulds from it. And then you haven't got to worry people, you know, you've only got your own angel policy. You can do what you like with it.
Yeah, well, that's it. Absolutely. You can, so you can make something with the casting compound, and then you can use the FlexiCast to make your own moulds. You can use your seashells, you can use your leaves again for those little fine details, maybe those sort of moulding sheets, for example. It's so exciting, just really, really, I know. That's a really good idea, Kat. Could you make jewellery with it as well? You know, with the flexi. I'm just thinking like a little pair of earrings, like little earrings.
There's no reason why not. Yeah. Because you can cut into it, you can drill into it. Okay. As well. So, if you wanted a jump ring or a bell or anything, obviously bells you can stick on, but if you wanted to put a jump ring through, same with resin, you can just sort of drill into it. And put a jump ring through.
Yeah, there's so much you can do.
Because, I mean, I had not thought about doing jewellery with it, but you know what fashions are like?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, ever-changing.
Young and trendy people, they like a bit of, you imagine something wobbling about on your ear. Gives me the creeps, actually. But,
but you see those flexi bracelets, don't you, as well? You know, think about all those, different causes, different charities.
Because make those it would be stretchy enough that you wouldn't need a clasp on it. It would be an all-in-one.
Oh, I see. Possibility. You're going to have to show us your makes.
Because you can get bracelet silicone moulds, can't you?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Please share your makes with us when you get this home. Share what you do with this, because I just think everyone's minds right now are bubbling away thinking, oh, how am I going to use it? How am I going to do this? Remember, it doesn't matter how much you order. Is it all right to show the website again? Is that all right? Just to show you what everything is. If you're just joining us, you're just switching on, maybe you're just channel hopping, we're here on Hobby Maker, okay? Have a little look. This is our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on Watch Live up at the top there, then you're going to come up with this page. You can see the live screen. You can send a message in if you've got any questions for Joe and you'd like to find out about any of the casting solutions, the resin, by proxy, or if you're wanting to know about the compound, or if you're wanting to know about the FlexiCast as well, message in. Now's your chance to do it. And if you have a little look through as well, you've got today's bestsellers from the last hour and beyond as well. The Hobby Maker highlights all there for you. So if you go on to today's show deals, that's where you're going to find everything that we've brought to you so far. So you can continue to shop. As long as it's there, you're able to shop for it, okay? So that's brilliant. And of course, you can keep on shopping till midnight tonight, as long as there's stock available. Keep on checking out. It's 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you do that. But if you go up to the top of the page again and then click on coming up on today's show, oh, and Joe, we're looking at this. This is just talk to us a little bit about this, because this is really exciting. The fantasy resin dips in all these wonderful colours. These are so special, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. It's again, you know, it works with everything.
Yeah.
And it's just really taken off.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
bet.
people are really enjoying it. So we're going to go through that. We've got a USB with tutorials
Oh,
on.
there it is. $12.99. There it is. Go grab
yeah.
that as well while you can. Brilliant.
So that's full sort of instructions, picture and written, you know, to make different things.
Oh, it's just superb. You're going to have so much fun. So that's going to be happening at 5 o'clock. So we'll take you into this evening. That's going to be another really, really fantastic show. Oh, my. Oh, you ready to turn that one out?
Should
Is
we
that
try?
Ready?
Well, it might be.
Oh.
I can't wait for it. Oh, no, see, it wasn't.
Okay,
Look, I've just cracked that edge, see? This is what I mean. I can't wait.
So close. But you know what? We can have a little look. But this is it. I'm exactly the same as you actually, Joe.
Which is why I
look
did
at
that
the
one.
detail.
Which is why I did that one earlier, because I know what I'm like.
This is it.
So,
I think
yeah,
there'll be
just
people
leave it
nodding
a
on
little
at
bit
home
longer.
as well. But look at that. I mean, actually, the
it.
colour works really beautifully with your flower there. You could almost create
does,
a composition with them together, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Look at
Let's
that.
sit him up there, couldn't we?
Yeah. Wow. And that's the compound with a little bit of colour.
Yeah,
and a little bit of water in there as well.
yeah, acrylic paint
Yeah.
and just water.
It's amazing.
But obviously leave it a little bit longer than that to demould it. But, you know.
It's nice to
that's
see
the
though,
one.
isn't it? I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
take long. Which
But,
is
I mean,
fabulous.
that's how easy that they pop out in the moulds.
it's brilliant.
You haven't got to sort of even, so you can even, these moulds, because they are shiny, if you want to use air dry clay, you can use it.
Oh, wow,
And you
really?
don't have to dust the mould. You
Okay.
can just put your air dry clay in,
That's really
you know,
good, isn't
and
it?
polymer clay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it'll all just
superb.
pop out.
Wow, it's absolutely awesome, isn't it? It's fantastic. Hi, Glenys, how you doing? Glenys says, hello, all at Hobby Maker. Joe, you are as amazing as ever, so inspirational. And she says, could you use the casting compound embroidery method on top of oil paints? That's a really good question.
I don't see why not.
So just to clarify for you at home as well, the embroidery method is what Joe's been showing us with the beautiful flower on the canvas. And if you missed that demonstration, you can re-watch. Okay, but let's have a look at it because it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I can't see why not. I've never tried it, but I'm just trying to think of any cons that there may be.
Yeah. So you've done that on top of the canvas, and then
This
you
is
used the watered
literally
down
straight
acrylic
onto a
paint.
plain canvas.
Yeah.
So I mean, I can't see why not.
I can't see why not. And I guess you'd be able to use the oil paints on top as well if you wanted
Yeah.
to, I guess.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
on top,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I can't see. Yeah,
Can't
because I mean, oil paint. I've not really used oil paints that much, but
once they're dry,
They
and because you've got
do
the PVA
dry,
in
don't
there as
they?
well. Yeah,
So
they do. And once because you've
it's
got the
gonna
PVA
stick.
in there too, it'll
Yeah.
help stick it, help bind it.
Yeah.
Really good question. I
yeah,
like that, Glenys.
it made me think there.
Yeah, send us
Thank
you've
you.
got to send us your creations
I'll have a
when
little bit of
you
thinking.
play with this. It's really
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. Lots and lots of you still filling up your baskets. Just make sure that you're checking out the 5 p.m. show. We've got an entirely different collection again. So you've got that wonderful resin dip and all those metallics and beautiful colours so you can create your wildflowers. So check out on everything you've got in your basket. basket so far. It's all still 1p&p. The time is just, it always goes fast here on Hobby Maker, but it seems to be going particularly fast today, Jo. So it's bonkers, isn't it? But we're really looking forward to your hour at 5 o'clock, and you might even have a little bit of a cheeky giveaway, I hear.
Might have something. Yeah.
She's got something up your sleeve. You've got. And so Jo will be back with Dave at 5 o'clock. And if you do want to shop ahead, of course, it's all available right now on the Hobby Maker website and by dialing through, of course. After the break, we are going to be joined by fabulous Sheena Douglass talking of artists, from one artist to another. It's just incredible. Sheena's bringing her brand new collection for you, Timeless Leaves collection. And she's got an amazing saving for you on the bundle as well. So don't go anywhere, because we've got more inspiration, more tips, more loveliness coming up here on Hobby Maker. We'll see you in a moment.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well, where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is, rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker and welcome back to you, Sheena.
Thanks,
it's
Rosie.
great to have you here.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
This is something else, Sheena.
Well, thank you.
Absolutely incredible. This is brand new to Hobby Maker today. This has been massively popular. We've just had a huge response to this, haven't you?
Oh, huge, massive. And thank you so much to everybody who's been loving it and sharing already.
Yes.
So there's loads of inspiration out there. So you guys who haven't, seen it yet, maybe there's loads of help out there as well. Inspiration.
I mean, what you can do with this collection is awe-inspiring, and as always you're bringing tips and techniques and demonstrations which are going to really, really inspire you today here at Hobby Maker. We're so excited. We're going to bring the graphics live. Okay, this is your timeless leaves collection. This has never been on Hobby Maker before, and oh my goodness, you're getting so much in here. And do you know, leaves are so evocative of stories and change and time, aren't they?
Absolutely. And I just look at that shape of that leaf as well. You know, there's people who actually paint on real leaves.
Yes.
That was the inspiration. They'll take a big leaf and dry it, then paint on it. It looks amazing. But just, so time consuming and delicate and difficult to do. So I thought, what a cool concept to use that idea and make it like that double exposure look as well, where there's a shape within a shape. So it's kind of like you're looking into a portal, and it's seasonal. So this collection will take you through the whole year, Rosie.
And that's what's really so beautiful about it as well, because it really does tell a story.
It does,
doesn't it?
yeah.
And looking at the examples here that are just out of this world. They really do.
But you know what? They're not difficult. They look like, wow, that looks a difficult thing to achieve. But it is not. It is so achievable because the products make it that way for you. You just have to use whatever colouring medium you like to use, whatever your choice is, and go for it. That's it. But everything's in there to make
you've
it
done
easy.
all the hard work for us, haven't you?
You don't have to work at it. I don't think you should ever have to work at making something look good. It should look good straight away, and it is. But it can grow with you as well if you want.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, just absolutely stunning. So talk us through what we're getting in the collection.
Right. So just show you the boards. Let me take you through the boards. So what we've got is everything's based around as the snowflakes. If you saw the snowflakes and you love them, they were super popular. The last shows that was with the snowflakes. Well, actually, the leaf collection came first.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's the same concept. So you get a die which will cut the leaf shape for you. And all these little bits, the squiggly wigglies, I call them, these little bits are the embellishments that are going to wrap around the leaf. They're going to wrap around your cards. They're going to just like come around and give it a little bit of like energy of nature and just a bit of bling. So that's the die. Then you also get the embossing folder, which, so you get the whole folder embossed in its entirety. So to be honest, if you want to make a quick card, that in black card, bit of gilding wax on there and a bit of wording, fantastic. However, if you cut out that leaf there and put it in just the middle of your folder, you've got a veined leaf. You've got, let me show you.
Oh
Look.
my gosh!
That's the kind of thing you can do with a veined leaf with a little bit of gilding wax on it. It just looks like a real autumn leaf, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah, so that's how that
so
works.
Effective.
So then you want to put something in that leaf. You want to tell a story. So for winter, the story starts with the stag and the nature scenes. So you've got the Mr. and Mrs. there, frolicking in the snow.
Oh, lovely.
But you've also got all these extra stamps here that are, don't think these are just little kind of, fill-in stamps. Wait till you see the samples that have been made using these elements alone. These can make a whole different concept. So even without the leaf, and all of the wording's appropriate. So everything there is. So that's winter, the winter season. Then we've got the squirrel for the for autumn. And squirrel. I like to, Americans always say, I love to hear an American say squirrel. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful squirrel.
Mirrors, another one, a mirror and a squirrel. Squirrel looking in a mirror. Imagine that, squirrel looking in a mirror.
Oh,
now you've got it.
A mirror.
So there you go. Anyone who's watching from the States, apologies, I lived there for a while and
I was trying to ask for stamps once and the lady looked at me like I was like, oh, can I please, I was over in Florida visiting my brother. And she said, what is stamps? And I was like, She said, stamps. And I was like, no, stamps. And she said, stamps. And I was like, no, stamps. And she said, oh, stamps. I was like, oh,
that's it. Yeah, that's it. You want to be a Geordie trying that. That's even harder. People don't understand me in this country, let alone elsewhere. So the squirrel there, which is really cute. And you've got the little squirrel, which makes a really cool card in its own right as well. So this one has been getting a lot of love online, I have to say.
We all love red squirrels.
So, and then we've got the spring, which is the cherry blossom. As soon as you say the cherry blossom, it's like, yay, spring and summer and
new life.
Absolutely,
new beginning.
And it's just so pretty, isn't it? It's just so pretty.
But it's like in Japan, it's the sakura.
Sakura, yeah, beautiful. Yeah. And then for summer, I thought, let's go with the fruit theme because, living in Evesham, that's where it's all fruit and even it's all orchards. It's like in Newcastle not so much a turnip, but you are lucky if you spotted a turnip in a field. So this is kind of like, it might just be me, but it just looks like full on just joyous summer. You see the hay bales in the fields and it's gorgeous.
When you drive into, so my mother and father-in-law live in Evesham, and when you drive there in the summer, you can smell it. You can smell the fruit.
You just they're like growing wild in places. You think, what?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So that's going to take. So if you're going to invest in a set that makes it usable and is different with the shape of the leaf as well, and bear in mind you can use that leaf shape to give that aperture effect for your other stamps that you've got at home as well. It's going to take you through the whole year, so you've got a really good investment there.
It's incredible. Now you're also, so we've got dies embossing folders, we've got the stamps there as well for all 4 seasons, and then you're very kindly today giving us 15 sheets of watercolour cardstock.
Absolutely, and that's fabulous. That's the stuff you need.
Beautiful.
That's it.
Yeah. And your waterproof ink pad.
Yeah,
as well.
it's a great colour as well because it's dark. It's really dark, so it's gonna show all the line, the detail that's in there because these are super detailed guys. But it's not as harsh as the black. It's a bit softer. It's a little bit more gentle on the eye. Yeah,
it's gorgeous. And this is all free. This is all coming with. And now UG2052, just to give you that code. Okay, the price in total, if you include everything all together, £83.92, right, which is fantastic. When you're getting detail like this in your stamps, when you're getting that fantastic embossing folder, all of these dies and stamps which are tools for life, you're going to use them year after year after year after year. But are we stopping there today, Sheena?
I would imagine not.
No, we're not gonna. Here's a clock on your screen. You guessed it.
I've been here before.
Exactly. Really exceptional. You've got 52 elements in this collection in total, which is jaw-dropping actually. And we know the talent of you, Sheena. We know, the quality of what you bring as well. It's absolutely extraordinary. The cardstock and the ink pad, at some point, obviously, you can replace later on and you can restock on. Everything else in this collection is a tool for life. And you know what? You're getting all of it today for under £70. And it's on split pay as well for you. A 2-way split pay that's completely interest-free. So you're going to get it all home for just $34.99. Now, sometimes you have to pay the full amount before you get things home. Not here at Hobbymaker, okay? So $34.99, it'll be posted out as soon as possible. And you'll be crafting with it, you'll be making with it, you'll be joining the community on crafters and here on Hobbymaker, people who just love this collection. Let's show some of these gorgeous finished examples as well.
This is where it just come to life. This is
magic.
And you know what? If you've got like a luxury card pack,
yes,
honestly, that is just a piece of card put through with that folder. This was getting all kinds of wows from everyone. Like, well, that looks stunning.
The whole
it just
gallery's
works
in there
so
just
well,
going,
doesn't it?
Wow, I know.
So there's no work in that background. That's it. And actually, you know what I would do? I would cut out that leaf out the middle. Right?
Yes.
And use it in another card, and you're even be more frugal with your fancy schmancy card in the background. Yeah, put that in another one.
Brilliant idea. There we go. So
like this. It's as if it was planned. So that leaf that you're taking out the middle, even though it's a different colour, that's what you could do for another card.
Wow.
So you are. It's kind of like quite a frugal idea there as well.
You've got Christmas, then you've got Hello Spring. It is. I mean, how stunning is this? Right,
Yeah.
look at this detail as well.
Yeah,
It's-
isn't it fab? And that veining on the leaf, you'd think that with
Yeah.
all that detail and pattern, you wouldn't see the veining, but you can actually, you do see
Yeah,
it.
you do.
It's just enough to go, wow, look at that. And that texture, that touchy-feely card thing, because people do that, exactly what you did. Oh,
yeah,
look,
it
like,
is. It's so tactile.
Absolutely. But again, changing the colours for the season. So think of all the playing you can do and all the different techniques and colouring products you can use through the year as well.
It's
with them.
absolutely gorgeous. So very beautiful. And then, of course, your summer. Another different idea here as well with your card.
Yeah. So you don't need to use all of the elements in every card, just use part of them. But look at how that holds that card. There's a lot of just card in the background, and everything's happening on that leaf, and that's all it needs to be as well. Doesn't need any more.
Gorgeous. And that's just that it just ties it all together.
It
the
does,
colour,
doesn't it?
the beautiful juicy
Yeah.
apples and that background. Do you know? I'm just going to show you a couple more of these, and then everyone's asking about it because you're talking about using little elements. So we've got more to show you. Honestly, it's so wonderful. I adore this.
Yeah. Well, if you open that one up, and you'll see one of those little elements. If you pull that one down, and then put that one down there.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, hello.
That's how that one can work there on the card
look
as
at
well.
this. I got there in the end, Sheena, didn't I?
Yeah, I don't do mechanical cards.
That's beautiful. And it's really gorgeous because you've got that lovely detail in the leaves. You know, it's simple concept.
Yeah,
actually,
and
isn't it?
that's
It's a bit
using the
stripped
smaller
back.
stamp, just the smaller stamp
Yeah.
in the leaf. So
Love.
yeah,
this.
if you want to
Best
make them quicker, you really can.
Yeah.
And if you want to just use a monochrome stamping with one of the ink pads that might be coming up, that works as well. So.
This I can't get over this embossing
that's-
folder.
that is
This
stunning
texture
with
in the
it, yeah.
background is just fun. And has this just been lifted with some foam tapes as well?
Yeah, just a little bit of foam pad or 3D glue, and you're good to go. But that just works phenomenally well with
And they're
the
so
mirror
majestic,
foam.
aren't they, the stags?
Oh yeah, they're so pretty, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're
It's just a
beautiful.
nice, and that mistletoe just coming over the foreground, looking through. Yeah.
I said,
very
right, I know I'm not
festive.
allowed favourites, but I have a favourite.
Yeah, do you have a favourite? Yeah.
I just, this illustration, what you've done with the colours is
So pretty.
extraordinary. Did you hear the
Yeah,
gasp?
I did,
from
yeah,
Kat?
they're
There's
liking that in the gallery as well,
It's
yeah.
so lovely.
Yeah.
And tell us, because there'll be so many people looking at this, as I'm looking at this right now, I'm thinking, never in a million years will I be able to do this.
Yeah, you can. And
Will
I'll
we?
tell you what, this is the best bit of advice I can give you this hour. Join the inkets. It's not a plug because it's free to join. Just join Sheena's inkets because if you want to know exactly how to do any of these, that's where my team hang out and they'll tell you. And it's such a nice, safe place to be.
Yeah, it's a lovely
and it's all about sharing.
community.
You've been sharing what you've been doing here. So this, I think, Lisa made this card. So if you like that card, you go, oh, what colours did you use, Lisa? How do I do that? She'll tell you. They're great at that. Yeah, the team, they're lovely. Like that.
It's absolutely beautiful. And I love the
It's cool,
background
isn't
as
it?
well.
Yeah,
You know,
so
that's the embossing folder
It
again,
is,
right?
so it's texture. So you can make an inky, splodgy, messy background and then pop it through the folder and you've got the texture with that cool technique as well.
It's lovely.
Really
oh my goodness me. They're just, I'm going to show you
Yeah,
these
it's
two.
hard
Got
to
so
stop,
much-
isn't it?
It is. And you can really see, I mean, your team have loved using this. haven't
They're
they?
amazing. My team and all they get is the product, and it's like, go ahead and play, guys, and that's what they've done. So look at the colour difference there.
Yeah.
Those leaves look so authentic on that autumn.
Yeah,
they
they
look
really
like
do.
you could pick those leaves, and that's fun. If you like inky backgrounds,
yeah.
and you just want to have a play day, make loads of leaves. Gorgeous for
So
that
much
time of
fun
the
with
year.
the kids. My kids will love
Perfect.
this. Yeah. Oh, just need to let you know as well. So they're not available individually. Okay, we have the bundle here for you. That is the best value for you anyway. $69.99. And let's be honest. The thing is, you might want to get individuals. And fair enough, but actually, the thing is, if you only go for the individuals, they all work so beautifully together.
They do.
If you
They
don't
really
get
do.
everything, you'll be sat going, oh, I wish
Yeah,
I had.
because once the range is gone, it's sold out, there's no
Yeah.
guarantee you're going to get them again.
Exactly.
So if it's not a pressure thing, but if you're thinking of it, that's just something to know.
That's it. And you've got that spark of imagination as it's in your mind.
Yes.
You're going to be thinking about it and you're going to
Yeah.
want to use them. They're beautiful this spring as well. Now, just
Full
to
angel
check as well,
policy.
full angel policy
Full
as well.
angel policy, yes. So absolutely. As long as it's handmade, definitely. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
it,
Pastel colour. And then that texture, it really is a deep emboss, guys. So don't think that you're going to waste time putting this through and like, you won't even notice. You absolutely will, even with all that colour in there.
I love this sort of scratchy technique to the illustrative drawing here as well. It's so beautiful.
Well, that's where and that shows you where to shade. So it's about getting just the right amount of line work in so that you know where to put the darker colour where there's more lines and the lighter colour where there's less lines, and then maybe no colour.
It's
just for highlight.
Absolutely fantastic. And then, you know, what's really gorgeous is you can use these different elements, can't you?
That's as well. Because people often say, what about smaller cards, Sheena? If I want to make, you know, keep the cost down, I want to post out a few, I want to make them quicker, but I want them to look great. They are using the smaller elements. They look fantastic, don't they?
They do. I love the swirls coming in here as well.
Really cool.
Little twine.
Really elegant. And I love this one.
It's got mistletoe kisses.
It's just the mistletoe,
Oh, that is just
and
delightful,
they're the
isn't it?
extra stamps. So you're getting a lot of playtime here.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. This is from Sue. She says, hi, Sheena and Rosie. This collection is amazingly beautiful.
Thank you.
It really is,
I have
isn't
to
it?
say, I love this one. It's my favourite in a long time.
Well, you can see, do you know what's really gorgeous, and it really comes through, is the passion and the love that you have, the care that obviously you take in your drawings, because we see that, we feel that. And then when you're crafting with it at home, you know, it comes through in your cards as well. So it just, it is absolutely stunning. Oh my goodness, look at this as well. Yes, sorry, there's so much. We're all desperate to see your demonstration as well. There's just so much to see. Have a look at this. Again, it's testament to the collection. Your team have just gone to town, haven't they?
Oh, absolutely. And that's using the smaller element again. There's that basket of apples there.
Oh, juicy
and the good thing is they're fun to colour because you colour them loads of different colours.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Right, which one are you going to use today?
I am going to pay homage to a card here, where I can find it, bear with. I've lost the card. I'll come back to you in a minute.
And I'll just let you know how to get involved, actually. So many of you might be just sort of teetering, maybe sort of thinking, oh, I love this, you know, this is how to do it. It's so easy. The website is the quickest, easiest place to get involved. $69.99, just press add it to your basket, okay? Remember, you're getting your free waterproof ink pad and your watercolour card. 15 sheets of watercolour card stock in there as well, actually. It's two-way split pay, and all you need to do is tick that little button, and that's going to break it down into 2 easy payments for you, $34.99. Go to Pay Securely Now. Now, what's great with that is it says Pay Securely Now, but nothing is coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. And that's how we're able to do the 1 P&P. So it's $3.95 through the whole day till midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how much you order, it's still just 1 P&P. So do you know what? Oh my goodness, treat yourself and come and get something absolutely beautiful. It's so exquisite. And we've got loads of fabulous pens coming up for you on the show today as well. So obviously this is a collection, Sheena, that lends itself to colouring and to painting.
Absolutely.
And you've brought all the tools for the job with you today,
I've got too many tools. That's how I couldn't find my card. I've got too much stuff on my trolley.
Alison says, I love this set. I can't wait for mine to arrive in Scotland.
Oh,
and of
fantastic.
course, Alison, you're up in Perth and Kinross near Mum and my dad. And of course, they've got red squirrels up there. From my mum and dad's kitchen. You can see the red squirrels dancing in the trees.
Yeah, fabulous. Around the Lake District as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there was one time we stayed on a camping site. And there was loads of them. And we were feeding them the nuts, and they're so kind of used to that. So they'd come up to you, run up to you, and their little hands would go, I need a nut.
So you literally press it in.
So it was like, yeah, I'd like one, missus. So you give them a nut and they do the little thing and then offer them back another one.
So
really,
cute.
They're just cute. I just think
Yeah,
they're
they're gorgeous.
Yeah. So what I've got is I have my watercolour card here.
Okay.
And
We're
I've
getting
got
15 sheets free today.
Yeah, fantastic. And I've got that on the repositionable stamping platform.
Right. Before you go, a moment,
I
but
know.
just look at the detail in this.
Yeah.
I mean, is that not just
cool, isn't it?
exceptional? Even
Yeah.
just in the black and white.
Yeah, or
It's
you
so
know what,
effective.
monochrome. You could do that just in a gorgeous purple ink or a blue ink. We've got that on the show. Oh, it's tempting.
Gorgeous.
It's tempting to do a monochrome, you know, to show you how simple that would do. We'll see how we get on with this one, then we might do another one. So, thing to note as well, photopolymer. What?
Oh, wow.
It's not
'cause
even
it's a
like we're
big
giving you a
stamp,
great
isn't
deal,
it?
but they're just acrylic. These are photopolymer. It's a big deal because it's the best of all stamping worlds. You've got the robustness of rubber, but you've got the fact that they're transparent like an acrylic, but they're not going to lose their shape like acrylic, and you can hold the detail. You can get more detail in there. So I'm just going to ink this up using that flagstone that you're going to get in the bundle, and just inking that really well like that, because to be honest, they stamp so well that I haven't yet had to go back and do another impression, even though I've got a repositionable stamping platform here.
Yeah.
What I would say is start in the middle of your stamp, because these are big stamps.
Okay.
When you put them on, whatever block you get, you're putting them on, see that you haven't got an air bubble in them, because you know sometimes when you put like a screen on your tech and you don't want an air bubble in it, it's the same with your stamping. So see that you haven't got an air bubble in that.
Okay.
And then just work your hand around there, and hopefully when you lift up, you should have a perfectly stamped image like that.
So beautiful.
And that's it. So you don't have to go over it again, which is the good thing.
And I see what you mean about the flagstone as well. It's not harsh, it's not too intense, it's just perfect.
It's pretty, isn't it? Just a nice, dark enough, but not quite as jarring. So I'm seriously juggling here. So what I'm going to do, we're going to cut this out, then we're going to colour it.
Okay.
So this is what I would do. I prefer to do it like this. Do all my stamping.
Yeah.
Have a stamp fest. Get your thing. Do a few of each one if you're batch making, and then I like to do all my colouring together. You see, I get that bit out the way, and then I do the next bit. Yeah, exactly. It's like a little production line. Maybe I probably would be a nightmare in a factory production line, but just saying. But that in my head, I am fine. So I'm going to pop that on there and just do a little bit of toggle practice to get that little channel even. So you just got to move it around a little bit. I'm going to use some low tack tape just to anchor it down.
Okay.
And pop it through my Gemini.
And with that stamp there as well, we're noticing you can just use that immediately. It dries straight away, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely. Oh, it dries so quickly. It is such a good ink. So we'll pop that through there. Yeah. And then we will pop that through there like that.
Now, while that's just running through, we're just going to have a look at your stamp selection.
Yes.
For the show as well. Sorry, the ink pad selection.
Yeah.
Here we go. So you've got, now they're all water reactive ink pads, these ones, aren't they? So you're getting all 9 of them in your bundle, okay? And here's your code YM2089, okay? So you're going to be getting Pine Tree, Smoke Emerald, you're going to get Midnight, okay? Grasshopper, Honey Pot, Noir Black, Seal Brown, Friar Brown, I love these names, and your fuchsia as well. So you've got 9 different colours here, all absolutely beautiful. Harmony by Spectrum now as well. £53.91 is where we should be, okay? If you look at each individual one, the cost per individual item. Look at the saving you're making today. This is bonkers, Sheena. How did you wangle this?
Well, it's not me, it's Crafty's companion. I just come out and talk and play and do a bit colouring in. There, and Matt's and me, it could be anything. You know.
That's it.
You win some, you lose some. I'm not the woman for that, but
it's brilliant.
Even I can say that's a good one.
Yeah, that is super.
Absolutely.
£35.94, huge saving for you here today. So come on in and snap it up while you can. And these are all colours you've chosen to go with this collection.
Absolutely.
Because of course they were, and actually you've got these fantastic. These are the colours to go with the pens, aren't they?
Yeah,
You've got
absolutely.
Beautiful colours for autumn, spring, summer.
Absolutely,
and winter.
Absolutely, perfect.
Gorgeous.
So what we'll do is, if we do have time, because we're going to do a bit of speed colouring, we can do a monochrome stamping as well, but we'll see how we get on time-wise. Right, I need Rosie to help me, because I've got stuff everywhere, and seriously, I walk in a room, I can't remember what I went into it for now. So I'm never going to remember what
I do this.
That's my dies and my inbox going when I need it, because I will be looking for it in a minute.
I'm there.
It's a group interaction.
Thanks, Kat. Did you hear that? The faith from Kat. She said, Rosie's not going to remember that.
No, she's got a lot of faith in your pen, hasn't she?
Absolutely. Oh. I'll remember that, Kat.
So now we get to colour this in, all right? So we don't need loads of colours. So I'm just going to go I'm going to pick the paste up. We're going to go, we'll use Scarlet, and this is from the Primaries, Rosie. And we'll use a bit of, let's use Navy from Primaries as well.
Lovely.
Might as well. And we'll go now to the, let's go to Floral and use some Leaf Green.
Fabulous.
And some Meadow. And that should just about get us going with this.
Amazing.
Right? So
these are on pre-order, by the way. We'll go through them at the end, but they're all there for you, and you're all going to make the big savings.
Right. So let me just tell you about these very, very quickly. So these are the aquas, right? So this band here, if you look at the band, that always, if you pick it up, it's a quick reference thing. Where the band is, you get a bullet nib. No. So that is where you can do a bit. Bear with. Find a bit of scrap paper. It's where you've got an ultra fine nib. So if you want to add detail later, if you want to do a little bit of extra colouring, fine colouring, that's the die for you.
Gorgeous.
The other side is a brush nib, and that's the bit I use 90% of the time. And in fact, If you colour in like that, it's beautiful and you get intense dark colour like that, and that's great for certain scenarios. But more often than not, I'm colouring in like this, and then I'm picking up the colour like that, and then I'm colouring in and washing the colour and making it go much, much further, which is what I'll be doing on the sky. So if you think navy for the sky, whoa, what you're thinking, that's more what I'll be using, okay? So that's how the pens work. So we'll pop that there. I'm going to wipe that up, and then we'll colour a little bit of the sakura or the cherry blossom. Yeah. Oh, so we'll use the scarlet. Now, if you look at the scarlet, it was really, I don't know where that colour thing went there. It was really intense, isn't it? Look, it's really strong.
Really
but
strong.
we're just going to water it down a lot, Rosie. Okay, so I'm using this as my palette, bit of scarlet on there, and yeah. We'll put the blue out as well, so that's ready for the sky. We'll put a little bit there. That's probably the first bit we'll do. So I'm just going to take a round brush, and I'm going to take a bit of this colour and water it down a lot, because you can always add more. Surprising how little colour you need with watercolour in these techniques. And I'm not colouring the whole of the flower in, because when you see them, they're either, you know, white or super, super pale pink. And if you just put a little bit on like that and then just a bit of water, it gives it a bit more of a natural shaded kind of look, because leaving a bit of white leaves a highlight on there. Instead of it looks less flat and a bit more like the light's catching certain petals. But look how quick I'm going.
That's beautiful.
Super, super.
That's
super,
it. I mean, it's
super
amazing.
quick.
Kat's just pointed out. You'd think it was pink, but it's
Absolutely,
amazing.
and that's where the value comes in as well. Because if you just have to use a tiny little bit of your colour, then it's going to go much further. And that's the beauty of these pens as well. I have to say it time and time again, they're like me Swiss Army knife of colouring. If I had stranded on a desert island, I'd want these. Not that I'd be. I mean, in my world, you know, you'd be colouring in on a desert island. I don't think so, but if there were, they would be my desert island colouring. Yeah.
We've got a lovely message from Diane here. She says, "Can I just say how inspirational you are, Sheena? I'm new to crafting, and you and your stamps have given me confidence to try paint. Thank you."
Oh, well, thank you. That's the best thing I can hear. It really is the best thing, because, you know, I keep saying the only purpose for me is you. If it's not helping you, then I have no, you know, there's no point in me being here. And that's that's the best feedback I could get. So thank you very much.
It's lovely. And actually, do you know what? If you're new watching today as well, take Diane's message there and see it as a bit of a sign. Almost come and give it a go. Come and see for yourself.
You know what? Somebody put a post on with the snowflake collection last time, saying I'm absolutely brand new. It was on the Inkettes, and I want to be honest, guys. You know, I'm an absolute beginner. I believe, Sheena, I believe I can do it, but can I? Is it true? Can I? And everyone just kind of got onto that thread and said, yes, absolutely, just follow the instruction, follow the process, and absolutely you can, definitely. So we put a little bit of this meadow colour. Let's pop a little bit of this meadow. So see how few colours I've got on here as well. So a little bit of meadow, we'll put that in the middle. Just a little bit, you know, with the stamens. And notice again, though, I'm not being really careful colouring in. I'm really just scribbling.
That's what's fun about it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, when you look at, because you've done all the hard work, because all the definition, all the lines are there, all of the shape and the form, the composition's done for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've done that for us, then the colouring part, you just enjoy, you have fun.
You're just having fun, absolutely. And you know what? You could do this of an evening, now that the nights are getting a bit darker. Do all your cutting out. Like I say, do that where you need the space in your, you know, your craft room, your craft area. And then if you're just sitting, you know, and the nights are getting dark or whatever, you can just be sitting colouring in like this, and you know, just
lovely.
Have a bit of
just
fun.
Just think as well, you know, how wonderful. And actually, if you've got a crafting group, if you've got kids you wanting to do leaf bunting, that's a great idea, Kat. You could tie lots and lots of these leaves together.
Oh, it would look gorgeous. Like, you know, for Thanksgiving in America, for Halloween, and just autumn, just any autumn deco and everything.
A year-round leaf wreath as well.
Absolutely. Oh, gorgeous, so what I'm doing, notice how now I've used the dark blue, and now I'm just adding water to drag it as we get further down. So it's naturally going from dark to lighter colour, just by adding water as I'm coming around. Being careful when I paint around the edge of the leaf like that, and in between there, and then just going to add a little bit of the blue there, but from here again, just water and drag that down. So it just gives it a nice, pretty, pale blue towards the horizon, like that. And then and this is just they're just so user-friendly, these pens as well, guys, honestly. If you like the draw the line technique, which loads of you have been doing as well, which we might show later with the winter, these pens are perfect for that. So look at the difference getting that blue in there and then we'll put a little bit of meadow on the far hills. And we'll put some of the green.
So it's like a goldy green, that
it is. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like a citrusy colour. It's really pretty. And we'll probably add a little bit of that blue in, actually, because hills in the background. And you think, oh, sunny day, it'd be lovely. And, well, that's really bright, so that'll be okay for the bit closer. But what we'll be doing is we'll be adding a bit of blue in there, because as they go back, colours get more muted.
That's it. You almost made Cat burst into song there. Talking about your hills being alive.
With the sound of music.
We've got Jessica's messaged in. She says, hello, Sheena and Rosie. This collection is super impressive and I'll be taking crafting to a whole new level.
Yay.
Absolutely, it really
Fantastic.
does.
Thank you.
It's gorgeous. Thank you, Jessica.
Yeah, that's
Send us your makes. You must send us what you create at home as well. You know, as soon as you do that, by the way, you're automatically entered into a competition to win £100 worth of credit to spend here at Hobby Maker.
Cool.
It's amazing, isn't it? Next winner, it's the last Saturday of each month that we tend to announce the winner. So look out for that. Just send us your makes. You send them into studio at hobbymaker.co.uk and then you'll be in it to win it.
Yay, fantastic. Winner, chicken dinner.
These colours are gorgeous.
Aren't they pretty? So we can you see, now here's the other thing. There's definite merit to limiting your palette. So even if you go for all the sets of these fabulous pens, don't use every colour on every card. Okay. Yeah. You know you're going to go, oh, that's where make the colour chart and get it out your system.
Yeah, so this is a great tip.
Yeah, it is. And then use just the limited few to colour in your project, and it's going to mean that you've got like more of a kind of designer look, because even then you mix those colours together and they make other colours like more muted, toned down colours. But they're all going to work together that way. So the foreground, notice I've made it really dark. Yeah. Quite, well, not super dark, but it's much stronger, because colours in the foreground are going to be stronger and colours in the background are going to be a little bit paler. And then if you think, oh, it's a bit dark, Sheena, I want to lighten that a little bit, these, you can always still just lift a bit of colour out. See, with these, they're really, really are user-friendly like that. So we can just lift a little bit there if you want as well, like that. And then I'm just going to paint this little row of trees like that in the background. Beautiful. And we're almost done, except for that cherry tree, and that's going to super quick to paint. The little bit brown on the branches. I've missed a couple of petals there as well. But this cherry tree, what we're going to do is we're going to take the water down, okay, and we're going to put some darker, just stipple in it. Yeah. And we're going to go darker underneath, kind of underneath the boughs of the tree. And then we're going to go lighter, just water on the top, and even leave some white. And it looks then more like a natural kind of texture, and as if the tree's all really fluffy and pretty in the background. To mix this brown for here, as we've got a couple of colours out, we may as well do what I just said. I had the green, and where did I put the scarlet? Did I put the scarlet back? No, it's there. Yeah. See, that's great. You got it. Yeah, she's on it. Yeah. And then a little bit of the green. And if you mix red and green together, you get a browny colour, which will be close enough for what I need for this.
It's a lovely warm brown.
It is pretty, isn't it? There, see, so that'll go there like that. I mean, you could just pick a brown out the rest of the pack, but just for sake of time and showing you guys, you know, as much as I can in the time we've got.
Show you what you can do with just a few of the pens.
Absolutely, that's it as well. And you become kind of really confident with all of those, with the more you use them. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pick a couple of little bits I've missed with these, a couple of these, just fill them in. So I don't really want to see much white space. I'm just going to treat them as petals back there. And I could put a little bit of green on this bit here. That's a leaf there. And there's a leaf just coming off there. And then, petal down here. So just go around and check that you've got everything, you've caught everything there. And then you can also, if you want, add a little bit darker tone in your Sakura just to make it pop out a little bit more. if you haven't got enough contrast going on. And then we are almost about, we could say that's done, you know, but we're going to actually put it through the embossing folder. I'm going to clear this up, Rosie, if you've got anything to talk about. While I clear up, that'll be great.
Well, do you know what we'll do? These gorgeous aqua pens that you've used, we'll go through all of these now. So, in fact, do you know what? We're going to go through them with the boards as well. So we've got the essentials, okay? All of your essentials. This is such a great tip from Sheena to do this. It's just the glass mat, by the way. Just sounds like we're scratching decks.
That sounds like me singing.
This is your essentials collection of your aqua pens. Remember, these are all double-sided, so you've got the fine tip on one side and then that Japanese brush on the other. And what's lovely with this, just a really good idea, it's such a great tip in your sketchbook or create a few colour boards so that you know what colours you're looking for. But imagine your autumns, you know, it's done for you, isn't it, really, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So your essentials here, you're getting 12 pens for 24, essentially, because of course each one's double-sided. You've seen how easy they are to work with. Now, $22.99 for professional pens like this, a brilliant deal. But of course, you know, we're going to squeeze, and we're going to squeeze wherever we can. £18.39, that is a big squeeze, actually. £18.39 for you today, so that's your final low price for your essentials collection. And do you know what? Am I allowed to price promise that, Kat, my darling? There's 20% off each set today. So for your essentials, your primaries, your nature, and then the last one is your floral. There we go. So we are. So primaries, nature, floral. Here we are. This is your primaries. There we go, and you're going to make that 20% saving once again. Absolutely beautiful set of colours here. This is the one that the Scarlet was from, that you've just seen Sheena use for the beautiful cherry blossoms. I mean, how delicate you can get the colour to be. Really, really exquisite. That's GF2092 for your primaries. You've got nature. So as you'd expect, you know, you've got these wonderful rich, the colours of the sky, the colours of the earth, the colours of water, all here for you. Really, really beautiful. QA2041 for your nature aqua pens. Again, under £20, saving 20% here today. And then you've also got your florals. So whether it's your hydrangeas, whether it's your roses, whether it's your periwinkles, whatever it might be that you're wanting to colour in, you've got these beautiful floral collection here as well. And once again, 20% saving. No extra P&P as well. It makes them such a fantastic giftable price, actually. Thinking about getting your sons, daughters, friends, family members, a really wonderful gift. You know, and they're so easy to carry around as well. And just to note, you keep them flat, don't you? I was having this conversation with a friend yesterday.
And then the ink's distributed between both nibs.
Yeah,
perfect. Absolutely.
12 colours, 24 essentially, because you've actually got the double-sided nib. And also, because you've got all of the colours there to work with your colour wheel too, you've got endless colours. You've seen Sheena mixing colours from just 4 pens, and you've made a whole other arrangement.
Absolutely. Technically, if you have the primaries, the clues are there, the primary colours.
Yeah,
primary
make
colours
everything.
make every colour. Yeah,
there you go. Absolutely perfect. So you just run through.
So yes, so if you pop, just to save time, if you pop it through your embossing folder, this is what you're going to get.
Wow.
An entire page. It's been trimmed in a little bit, so this is actually smaller than the folder. I've trimmed it in to fit the card that I'm going to make, so it's a bit bigger than that. But if you do that, look, see that's white card. That's a big ask, white on white, but you can see how deep and how well embossed that is. But we're not going to do that. We're going to show you how you can just emboss this leaf, even though you think, well, it's just been coloured in when you say it, yes. So what I would do is turn it over and just position it like this over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can line it up.
Yeah,
perfect.
and then if you pop that down, you can actually look around the outside and see how that channel is around the leaf and where the distribution is. Yeah, that looks pretty well got. I think I've done really well there. Then I'm going to pop that into the Gemini, and then that's going to come out, and it's going to be really pretty with the veins on it as well. And we'll ink up that background. And then that's really the concept there, other than the little twirly-whirly bits, which I'll show you how they work. So if I pop that there.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, isn't it pretty?
It really is.
What you can do is if you've got some gold gilding wax, looks really cool if you just go over there with a little bit of the gold gilding wax.
Yeah.
But what I like to do, because it's a leaf and they they're not usually that flat when they're nature. They've got a bit of movement to them. So I like to give them a little bit of a kind of a twist and a turn and get some kind of shape to them, because you want that dimension and you want that effect coming off the card. If it's a die, you don't want it just to be stuck flat to the card.
Makes it all more real, doesn't it?
Yeah, so we'll colour this as well.
Okay.
So it would be, if you want to do a really pretty, clean and simple card, that looks gorgeous, the white
really
behind
does,
it,
yeah.
and then with the twirly bits behind it. But if you want to give that a little bit of colour, we can use that scarlet that we just used, and we'll scribble that there, but we're going to use it like we would use an ink pad now.
Okay.
Because we're going to pop a little bit of glycerin.
Oh, yeah.
So this is where you would normally go to your water reactive ink pads to do this, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, but this is something because I started using glycerin many years ago with a full
You
leather
normally find it in your
technique.
skincare, don't you?
Oh, seriously, honestly. Well, it was like the Delia effect with well, Dave Bradford will tell you, nobody could get the glycerin anywhere. You couldn't get it, could you? A chemist was sold out everywhere. It was
Yeah,
honestly,
like flour in
it was,
lockdown.
it was like everybody's wanting
Hello,
glycerin
Mum.
for the full leather technique. We've got to do that again soon. But I've been then using it in the with inks and things, and what it does is it thickens the ink up and it makes it so that it'll go across the surface, and you can be really well, yeah, it thickens it, makes it much more thick and viscous, but it also slows the drying time down, so that it basically makes it like an ink that you would have used in an ink pad, and it just extends the value and the use of those fabulous pens even more. So then we've got that there, that's going to go on there, and then I'm just going to continue with that little card. I'll do a little clean up here, and then we'll get to the next bit. That's all right.
Oh, so amazing. Do you know what? The director Adam said, he's just watched you do that, but he still can't believe it's been done by hand. It's amazing what you have to do. Do you know what? We've been having all kinds of fun here on Hobby Maker today, and that fun is going to be continuing with Dave Bradford. How are you, darling? You're
Thank
all right?
you, Rosie Love. I'm very well. I've got to ask Sheena something. Sheena, can we do a Davy B lucky dip at 7?
Absolutely can.
Oh,
yes, definitely.
that sounds good.
Definitely.
Okay, well, that's certainly one highlight to look out for in the 7 o'clock show. What's coming up then? 5 o'clock, I take over. The new team comes in and brings you, this is really sad, Joe's final show, Joe Jarrett. But don't worry, the Craft Hut will continue. But Joe is taking it a little bit easier, but the Craft Hut will continue with the fantastic Fantasy Resin, one of my guilty pleasures. If you've not seen Fantasy Resin, it's amazing. You're going to love it. You're going to meet someone new as well called Nicola in that show too. 6 o'clock, we've got Rainbow of Flowers from Hunkydory. We continue, of course, Hunkydory's 15th birthday celebrations. You could win yourself one of 2 goodie bags. I'll announce the winner of those tomorrow. And then at 7 o'clock, Sheena is back with more tips, more inspiration, and the Davy B lucky dip as well. So you could win a card or a work of art from Sheena in the 7 o'clock show. Start getting your names in now if you want to. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So that's what we have for this evening, 5, 6 and 7. I'll see you in about 15 minutes.
That sounds fantastic. Thank you so much, Dave. Looking forward to seeing you in just 15 minutes. So do not go anywhere. My goodness. This is just sensational. I love the green, that contrasting colour.
It's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to thank Sharon for creating that card, which is the kind of the inspiration for this one. And it just shows how different they look. So you can use someone's inspiration, but do your own thing with it.
Yeah, that's it.
But I'm going to colour this little strip next, Rosie, so that just heads up. That's what we're going to do. But I've already stamped it, so that's a quicker one.
Okay, perfect. It's just absolutely stunning. I bet you can't wait to have a go with this, can you? It's really easy to get involved as well. If you want to get the whole collection, and it's jam-packed, you've got 52 elements in here altogether. And remember, you're getting your 15 sheets of watercolour cardstock and that fantastic waterproof die stamp as well there. Everything else in the collection is a tool for life. So you're getting all those huge stamps, you're getting your embossing folder, you're getting the die set in there as well. It is jam-packed, and all of this beautiful artwork from Sheena. This is for all year round. Every single season is here for you. It's just the most beautiful, beautiful collection. Everyone's fallen in love with it. So come on in and get yours. It's on 2 split pay for you as well. So you can split the cost interest-free across 2 months as well. My goodness. So you stamped out.
Yes, so just to save time, already stamped this one. And so it's the same deal again, but that's where that smaller element comes in. And again, same thing. So we're just going to wet this little cherry blossom, but leave some light areas. Just, you could be quite random with this, to be honest. And then a little bit of water, and then just blend that out a little bit like that. And then just keep going. So just add these little bits in like this.
Gorgeous.
Like
I love
that.
watching you paint. It's so relaxing.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. I'm never on that side of the fence. I'm always the painter.
But it's relaxing to do as well, isn't it? Yeah, you have to go and watch it back.
I do watch myself back sometimes, and I actually start listening to myself, and I think, well, that made sense. And it's like, sometimes I went, oh, yeah, that's right. And I'm thinking, oh, yeah, you said it, hello. And it becomes like as if you're watching another person. I was like, oh, kind of thing.
It is, it's lovely. But colouring, painting, I mean, it is so relaxing to do as well, isn't it?
It is
It's
so relaxing. Time flies. You absolutely lose track of time. And, you know, that's what people are looking for, especially, I know, you know, a lot of people are affected more when it starts getting the dark nights. I don't want to be like the, you know, doom and gloom woman here, but it's nice to have something that you can do to distract yourself.
You find uplifting as well.
Absolutely.
And you kind of just have to let yourself go with it, don't you? Don't put boundaries. The number of people who say, I can't paint, I can't draw. Just give it a go and don't worry about the end result. Just
this
do it.
Is why I like to paint speedy if I can and not carefully, because that's what is important to see. You don't have to spend ages thinking, how will I paint this petal and how will I do that one? Just random factor and just relax, just chill. It's going to be fine. It's just, that's the best way. If you overthink it, then usually you end up like kind of over-egging the pudding, you know, just it's just like, do it and just kind of like let it go. Let it go. Sing it in my head,
Everyone's singing the song.
Yeah, that's it. See, it's just no, it will forever be there.
It will, absolutely. Even if you've never seen the film.
Never not have that now. We'll never not have it. Yeah.
Kat's not seen it, but she'll still know the song.
Yeah, I've actually seen it. There's some things I haven't seen, but yeah.
I've seen it probably a million times.
Oh, if you've got a little in, that's it, you've had it, haven't you?
That's it. Do you know what, though? I love it as much as they do, though, to be honest.
You know what film I'm looking forward to watching again? Because that time of year, Hocus Pocus.
Oh, do you know I've not seen that for years?
Oh, Hocus Pocus 2 last year came out, and I can't tell you, I was all kinds of excited.
I need to watch them, don't I?
Oh, they're fantastic.
To get on it.
Bette Midler. If you haven't seen Bette Midler in Hocus Pocus, you ain't
seen nothing.
You've got to see it. Yeah.
That's it. That's what we need to do, Kat. We need to get together. The night's out.
Definitely. On my recommendation, if you want a third, I'm there, ladies. Definitely Hocus Pocus.
A bottle of wine.
Definitely. Yeah.
And a bit of pumpkin pie.
Oh, stop it. Definitely. I'm gate crashing it for sure now.
God. I see, it's just so gorgeous.
So see how quickly it's coming together. And we're going to mix that brown there.
Yeah.
So the more greeny colour it is, the cooler it's going to be, and the more red is the obviously warmer. That's
lovely.
Let's pop a little bit more greeny tone on that one there. Just darken a little bit, and I'm just leaving a little highlight on the branch again, just to give it a little bit. Just try there.
Beautiful.
Like that, and then that is going to stick on the bottom of the card. Where I've lost the card, like that. And we will stick the word in on there, and that's the word. I think, shall we try to stamp the word, or shall we try doing another quick leaf if we've got a chance?
Oh, because we were talking about the monochrome, weren't we?
I was thinking.
Oh, go on. Yeah, let's see. Yeah.
Right. So that's how it works anyway. So we'll put that there.
That is amazing. So very beautiful. But yeah, I would like to see the monochrome. Because again, it's a completely different look, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
For anyone who's sat at home thinking, well, I can't do it. You know, I haven't painted for years. And so what advice would you give them?
Just do it. Yeah, it's great. Honestly, you can. Just trust the process. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Let me get me stamps out and we'll do a different. Let's do the deer. Let's do a winter monochrome.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah. Sounds beautiful. I just love the fact, I mean, these stamps that you're getting, they are huge as well. I mean, these leaves, the detail that you've got in them.
Super, super detailed, yes. And that's the good thing. But they're not over detailed. With stamping, you've got to be careful because you want to put the detail in to give you an idea of where the shading is and the contouring. But if you put too much in, you will, you've left nowhere to colour. So it's about getting that balance right. Yeah, it's about, you know, getting it, knowing when to stop, basically. Yes. So I'm just going to pick some card out here. And then we'll, that'll do there. Oh, no, hang on. Bear with. You can tell I wasn't prepared for this one, can't you?
That's all right, we like it. You can do it on the fly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shows true professional. We've got lots and lots of you still adding to your basket right now. If you want to get the whole bundle, it's here for you, £69.99. And don't forget that interest-free split payments there for you as well, just £34.98. Now, Sheena, you're going to be back at 7 as well with more tips, more inspiration, and you've got a bit of a lucky dip deal with Dave.
Absolutely, yeah,
Oh,
for
that's
sure.
exciting.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
gosh.
sure.
That'd be really
yeah.
good. You
I'll
can get
do
your
my
name
best
in now,
to stick
actually.
it together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there we are.
definitely. Right then, so we'll get this one lined up. Do you need to say anything, Rosie? Are you okay?
No, we're good.
Right,
We're-
okay.
yeah.
I'm just thinking, right, okay, we will pick a colour. So the dark colours in that collection are definitely what I would go for. Lagoon or the Midnight would be a good one to choose. So, and you'll see that a lot of the colours are the really dark colours, because if you're going to do this monochrome stamping, you can't start with something really pale. You need to go with the stronger,
Go with the
intense
strongest
colours.
one first. Beautiful.
Hang
Well,
on,
listen,
got
we'll just pop the bundle back on screen for you. 50% of this bundle sold out.
Oh, I'm not
Sheena.
surprised. It's
Not
such a good deal.
surprised.
It's such a good price.
Amazing, isn't it? 9
Yeah,
different colours you're
absolutely.
getting for £35.
Right, midnight. Let's do midnight for
Oh,
that
yeah,
one.
go on then.
Yeah. Okay, and we pop those back. Right, okay. So we're just going to do the same thing again. Ink this up. So if you're thinking, well, I'm not a colour meister here and I want to make some quicker cards,
Yeah.
this is your go-to here, okay? So
You get a little production line on the go, can't you?
absolutely, absolutely. So I'm just making sure that's well inked there, just so that I don't have to go over it again. So
Yeah.
more haste, less speed. Eh?
These platforms are brilliant, aren't they?
They
as
are
well?
brilliant, yeah, absolutely. So again, start in the middle and then just walk your hand around and get that whole image, because it is a big image, which is nice to have it all done in one fell swoop, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, definitely. You know, I just think what you could actually pay for that one single stamp on its own.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah, and then what you're going to do is just take your water. Look at how sharp that is.
That is
and you can
amazing.
first of all, you could just soften the edges like this
yeah.
with a little bit of water like that, and it just makes it look like it's got a little kind of vignette kind of.
I'm just going to pop your, because do you know what? This is beautiful. And just your right, yeah, there we go. Gorgeous.
What?
We'll just see the top of your head.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah.
There we go. It's beautiful.
That's my speed crafting.
No, that's gorgeous though. So with these inks, and these ones are all the water reactive, so you can do that. You can pull
Absolutely,
the
that's
through.
the beauty of them. Definitely, for sure. Yeah.
That's beautiful. Such a lovely intense colour, isn't it?
It is, and look, see, so it's what you don't blend as well. So just put a little bit of water, like here, and you see how it's releasing that colour so well, and so you're not even having to, do anything other than just. Now the secret is though, don't use a water brush because they're too wet.
Okay.
Use a regular brush,
regular brush.
and use hardly any water on it. If you're not, you see on camera, I'm constantly drying my brush.
And
In
you've just
fact,
got a little bit of kitchen roll there, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah,
it's
that's
easy to
all
take
you
it off.
need. Yeah.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Obviously a completely different colour, but you know when you have like your sort of vintage sepia photographs?
Yes,
And that
exactly.
kind of
And
style.
all you need to do is
Yeah.
just change the colour. Use one of the like the Fryer brown, or one of the browns. Either of the
you've got
browns
them
would
in there,
work for
haven't
that,
you?
Rosie. Yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
9 different colours you've got in this bundle, and over 50% of the stock has already gone. But if you'd like to get it in, you've got the pine tree, you've got the smoky emerald, you've got midnight in there as well, the grasshopper, honey pot, you've got your noir black, you've got the seal brown, and you've got the Fryer brown, and you've got your fuchsia in there as well. So 9 colours, £35.94, and of course every single colour here can be worked with your seasons, and that lovely fuchsia. I can imagine your cherry blossoms.
It's really
again.
pretty. That'd be perfect. Yeah,
That looks
lovely.
amazing.
It's
Sheena.
pretty, isn't it? So just taking my time, going around there, and I'm going to add a little bit of colour to the sky in a sec.
Gorgeous. Oh yes, paid pottery. Yeah, almost like the kind of
Like the Delft ware, and yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks stunning. It's such a nice colour, that midnight
Yeah,
blue.
it's
Yeah,
really
because it
lovely.
is. You think midnight, you think more of a black kind of greyed out colour, but it's quite a bright, vibrant
Yeah.
blue. So
Stunning.
with that one, we'll just pop a little. Just again, leave white showing because you don't want to use. You don't want to blend everything. You want
It
some
gives it
light
that
and shadow.
form then, doesn't it? It gives it that
Absolutely.
shape.
It looks like there's highlight and there's some
Yeah.
light shining on the deer there. So under here is darker, and just flick in some water. Again, if you've got card and it seems to be really, really, running, the ink's moving a lot, you can use your heat gun and set it a little bit first. If it's it's really moving a little bit more than you want it to, but that's another little tip there for you. But
it's just so lovely. And you know what? You're going to have so much fun doing this yourself at home as well. But you can't wait. The great thing is with the stamps, the whole collection, obviously when you take to crafting and you get your die cutting machine and all that kind of stuff as well, then you've got everything in this collection to get you going. But actually, if you're a complete beginner and you haven't yet bought your die cutting machine, you have got the stamps straight away. So even if you're a total beginner, you can get going with this because you've got that free stamp in there as well.
Yeah, you've got
it's fabulous.
Absolutely, and you don't need the larger format die cutting machines. That's nice. That's why I use the Junior there. Sorry, I didn't use the Junior. I used the Junior mats, so that you could see that they would go through on the smaller format as well. So just leaving a little bit of the white there, and just so I'm just blending around. But you can see how fun it is, and it's a really good thing to do, to just practice, tonal work as well, so that you can see like the values without getting. I would do this probably, with your stamps, all of them, before you even start colouring in.
Yeah, and then
it's a good thing to do, and then get some colour into the mix, and then you're just seeing how they work and how they where the light and dark is in the image. And
it's a great thing to do as a family as well. Everyone could have a different stamp, everyone could have a different leaf, and you could just sit together.
Absolutely. So this little bit here, Rosie, would have been easier to take this off the board, but I was rushing that much trying to get it on there. All right, so what you can do just to blend this blue down a little bit is just add a little bit there if you need to, because there's no line work. I want to leave that branch, you see, without blending it.
Sure.
But I do want to bring the sky down a little bit darker there.
It's great, isn't it? Because actually they're water reactive inks, but you still get that sharp edge. You still get that lovely detail and definition.
Absolutely. If you don't put the water on it, you've got that definition. So you're in control of where you want that water to go. Gorgeous. But that there, I think, is just a really pretty card without having to add any colour at all. It just shows how it works. And that's how it should work. You shouldn't have to work at making, I think, something look good. It should just look good with the minimal effort.
That's beautiful, because you've done all the hard work for us. You've done these exquisite drawings. You've created this amazing collection, and then it means everyone at home can make cards that look like this. It's glorious.
There you go. And all you would do, I'd put a little bit of snow on there, a little bit of a white paint, and just splatter it on there, and then it looked like it's snowing. And also use your white pen if you want to add a little highlight that you've lost.
That's a good idea, a little gel white pen. Beautiful.
Sure.
It's exquisite. Sheena, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And we're so glad you're back with us at 7 o'clock.
Speed painting.
Midday. I know, that was all off the cuff, and look at what a beautiful job you've done. Back at 7, more tips, more inspiration, and of course Dave's little lucky dip there as well. Very exciting.
Absolutely.
Very exciting. But right now, we're taking you back to Dave, actually, and to Joe and to Nicola. So have a look after this. Don't go anywhere, because there's lots more still to come here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good evening. Thank you Rosie for the last few hours and welcome to the evening here at Hobby Maker with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Hello you.
Hello you.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. You all right?
Yeah.
Good.
Your last show with us.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, I've got to take it easy, Dave.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm knocking on a bit now. Especially when you get them phone calls. I was watching this old girl on telly. Yeah, you do. So I think,
Time to take it easy.
it is, isn't it?
Now, I've got some really good news, though. That doesn't mean that Craft Hut is not going to be on Hobby Maker. It will continue. The resin's going to continue. The moulds are going to continue. But Joe's going to have a little bit of a breather from TV, which we understand. So, but there will be guests, regular guests with Craft Hut as well. Now, I'm so chuffed I get to do this show with you. Not that it's your last show, but the fact that it's my favourite...
Kick me out the door.
No. Just make sure you go. No.
Yeah.
But it's the favourite thing that you do.
Yeah.
And you, I think we launched it together, didn't we?
We did,
when you brought it back.
You know, we've launched quite a lot
over the
that
years.
we've brought. Yeah, we launched the resin, which is now everywhere, didn't we? You know, acrylic pouring we launched, which is everywhere. You know, so we've had it going on, Dave.
We've had it going on.
Yeah.
Right now, first things first. Before we get to the dipping resin, which is amazing, they are quite fantasy resin is what it's called. Let me just show you what you can make with fantasy resin, because all these wonderful flowers in the studio on the table here, and the lamp as well, have all been made with fantasy resin. And it's got a translucency. You can see through the petals, you can see through the leaves, but this sunflower is made with fantasy resin. These beautiful flowers are. We've got the lamp there. You said you'd make me one of those.
Oh, I'll make you one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
it looks like a Tiffany lamp, doesn't it? Absolutely incredible. And it's so simple, and it's so affordable, and it's so easy to do. Before we get to the actual fantasy resin, I've just got to show you this. Now, you might think, okay, it's a dongle, USB, call it whatever you will. What's so special about this? If you want to make 14 different projects with the fantasy resin, you need to know how to do it. And if you watch shows over the months and years that Joe's been here, then you'll probably have seen quite a few demos. But this little USB that you can plug into your PC has got 14 complete tutorials on it, which will show you how you bend the wire, what shape you make the wire into, how you use the resin, how you use things like thinners and that sort of thing. So if you want to make anything that's on the counter here, all the ideas and the inspiration is on the USB, and we've never had this before, and already quite a few have gone before the show actually came to air today. So you can make 14 projects, and you'll always have the tutorials on that USB. They're never going to disappear, and it's only £12.99. Now you can make
Quillegis, that's it. Grandma's bonnet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Bauble lights, so you can make your own bauble lights for Christmas. Bearded iris, dragonfly, fairy, poinsettia, poppy and seed, reindeer, snowman, star, and that sunflower. Look at this. Look at this sunflower. How beautiful is this? I mean, if this was the tutorial just to make this sunflower, I'd say it's worth that £12.99. But that is one of them, one of the projects out of 14 that you'll always have on the USB. Then all you need to do is top up your fantasy resin as and when you need it in the colours that you're after.
Yeah.
Glad you've done this.
I am, you know, because people sort of kind of only see part of a demo, but there's so much more to it. And, you know, to have those tutorials at hand where you can, you know, if you want to print them off, you can print them off. You've got pictures there, you've got descriptions there, but you've got them then forever. And you might even find that you're adapting those to something that you like
Put
as
your
well.
own twist on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Now, don't expect full demonstration videos. That's not what's on there. It's basically photographs of what you can make and the instructions how to do it. 15% of the stock has gone already. Hello, Michelle, Mary and Jerry, Jenny in Nottinghamshire, Violet in Hampshire, Jeanette in Flintshire, Davina, Pam, Francis, Mandy. If you want to make things like this, and yes, you can do it. You may not think you can, but you can. And when you've got the USB, all the instructions are there for you. So you can make all those projects for just £12.99. And then all you need are the bits and pieces to make the flowers or whatever, or the petals, and of course the fantasy resin itself. Now, what we're going to do before we get into demo, which we'll do very soon, we're going to introduce you to a brand new guest.
Yes. Hold on to your hats. Here she comes.
Here she comes. Hello, my love. Good to see you. Now, you work with Jo, don't you?
I certainly do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I work part-time with Jo.
Yeah.
I love it.
Fantastic. Yeah. And this is your thing,
it
fantasy
is,
resin?
Yeah, I do love doing this. It's so fun and easy, and you can make so much different stuff with it.
Well, Nicholas will be showing us how to do the demos throughout the show, so stick around for that. Now, what about the colours? Now, when you bear in mind, this is all you need. You don't need expensive equipment. You don't need, you know, machinery or anything like that. All you need basically is the wire, and we've got a kit with all of that in it, that you dip in, and it just kind of creates like a film, which just dries when you put it in the Oasis. Should we do golden yellow first of all? Is the golden yellow the one that's used for the sunflower?
Yeah, stunning, isn't it?
So sunflowers on your list of projects to do, golden yellow is what you need, and you get a lot in here. And it's only £6, oh, hang on, beg your pardon, golden, yeah, £6.99. So if you want to make the sunflower, that is a colour that you're definitely going to need. And when it dries solid, but look, completely clear and translucent.
Yeah, absolutely stunning, that colour.
Stunning, gorgeous. Golden yellow is KG1332, £6.99 is your price if you want that one, okay? So that's the first one. Next one we've got, no particular order, is lime, that lovely lime green. And we've got one here to show you. When you've dipped it in the fantasy resin and you've let it dry, that is your lime. So great for foliage. This is just $6.99 again, remember? Under £7, and you'll get, how many petals do you reckon you get out of that?
I have no clue. You'll run out of wire before you run out of dip.
Right. So in other words, you'll get loads, absolutely loads, because it's the tiniest amount that creates the film, and it is translucent as well. So that's the lime fantasy resin. Cornflower blue next. We'll get through these quite quickly, and then we'll get onto demo so you can see how to use it if you've never seen it before. That's cornflower blue. Cornflower coming up on the screen, and you get a generous amount in there. And this isn't something that's new, is it? But you kind of reinvented it.
It was about in the 70s, so it's not it's not a new invention by any means. But it's something that I've been wanting to do for ages and ages. So as I've gone along, I mean, these 150ml pots you can't get anywhere else. And the colours, we've got 64 or 65 colours now.
Wow.
We haven't got that many to go through here. No, I haven't put that because it just gets too much otherwise. Because they all can blend with each other, and you can get some fantastic shading with them as well.
if you want to. Mix
What,
them
love?
together, mix them together
Yeah.
and mix up the colours.
Yeah, you can make your own colours if you want to.
Okay. Now, in the past, when I've done shows with Joe, one of these has always been incredibly popular. This is pearl. So a pearlescent finish. Now, if you want to make flowers or projects like we're about to show you, this is the resin you need. So that flower in the middle, that one there, is pearl. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm thinking about maybe weddings, civil partnerships, floral arrangements. $6.99 for your pearl, but look at the way that it reflects the light. 150 mil. Can't get that amount anywhere, but you can from us at Hobby Maker. So that's OF1378 if you want the pearl fantasy resin, okay? And all will be explained and demonstrated as to how to use this if you're a bit confused as to how to do it and what does what. The crystal clear, so that's going to be a little bit like the pearl, but a lot clearer than the pearl. There you go. That's $6.99 as well.
Oh, I've just wrecked the joint. Is that the clear or the pearl? Can't see now.
What do you
My
reckon?
eyes are going. No, that's something totally different. You got clear, love. Good girl.
Okay.
She comes across.
Here's the clear.
Let me just
So it is completely see-through, but look at the reflection you get from it. Isn't that lovely? So clear, there we are, absolutely completely clear. The pearlescent obviously has got that opaqueness to it, but that is the clear. $6.99 WA1358 for the clear. Right, then we've got forest green and rose. Ooh, forest green. Obviously, again, for foliage, perfect for all your leaves and that sort of thing. Always nice to have a few different shades of green to make it look more realistic. Over 10% of this one's gone already. There's your forest green. Isn't that lovely? And if the light's behind it, or if it's in a display or something in a window and light shining through the window, that's really going to pick up the green beautifully. That's forest green. Then we have the rose, which is this one here. Beautiful. Look. More of a pinky kind of, almost like a coral colour.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. It's called rose, if you like that particular colour. So rose is on the screen now, I think. It's coming on the screen. Many of you multi-ordering, remember 1p&p every day of just $3.95, no matter how many things you buy. IQ 1328, $6.99, ignore that $7.99, $6.99 in the show this afternoon. There we go, so that is rose. There it is, IQ 1328. Nearly there, got 4 more to do. How does Snowdrop differ then compared to the pearl? Or?
It's brilliant white. So if you are making, like, want to make snowdrops and things like that, but it's also nice to just have behind, say, a translucent colour as well, because then that would give you a different shade on that translucent.
So if you want more white, then go for Snowdrop. If you want more kind of pearlescent, go for pearl. If you want the completely clear, then go for the clear one that we showed you a few minutes ago, the crystal clear. So that's Snowdrop.
Sorry, snowmen as well.
And snowmen, yes. Yeah. One of the projects on the USB.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we've got ice blue. You're a good assistant.
She is, isn't she?
She is. There's ice blue.
She's a good girl.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? And just imagine how many of these, I mean, how long's a piece of string? I mean, you dip it in and you take it out, that's all you have to do, and then just let it dry naturally. $6.99 for your ice blue. Then we have silver, which is a firm favourite, which I'm going to bring in. There's your silver. Ooh. $6.99 for silver as well. Usually metallics of anything can be more expensive. No. There's your silver. And then the last one is your ruby red. Now, these are some of the most popular colours that Joe has ever done, and this is why. Look at that red.
The red and the pearl are our most popular colours.
Valentine's,
Christmas,
roses.
Yeah,
Christmas colour as well.
Valentine's. I'm not a romantic, as you can probably tell. So Christmas.
Absolutely. But look at the shine on it too. $6.99 UK 1304. So those are the colours that we've got of the fantasy resin in the show today. All of them are very, very busy at the moment and very popular. Some possibly could sell out. Now, as it is Joe's officially last show on TV with us, but not the last show of the Craft Hut, remember that will still continue with various guests, I'm sure. What Joe's very kindly said to us today is, you know the thinner, which you can add to your fantasy resin, if with time it starts to get a bit thick?
Yeah, because I'll just explain this. The fantasy dip is an acrylic resin, so we get it in as a solid.
Yeah.
And what we do is we mix it with acetone plus another compound. So if you think of nail polish evaporates.
Yes.
Yeah. So they will evaporate.
Right.
Okay.
So it's a good idea to put the lid back on when you're not using it.
Always put the lid on, put it on tight. Even if your dip has gone solid, the thinners will bring it back to new.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Now, normally the thinners come in a 1/4 of a litre bottle, okay, which is a really good price. But because it's Jo's last show today, if you've already got the fantasy resins and you want to stock up on this, she's going to give you 500 ml for the price of £250. It's a buy one, get one free. VD1319 is the product code. You get twice the amount you should do for £9.99. You get 2 of these bottles, basically, not one. Until we met Jo earlier this afternoon, it was 1 for £9.99. And then she said, you know what, it's my last show. I'll put 2 in the box, okay? So 2 will be on its way. Over 30% of the thinners is now gone. VD1319, £9.99 for half a litre of the thinners. One more thing to show you, then I'll shut up and I'll let Nicola do the demonstration. We've got a starter kit, because what you'll need, as you've probably seen from here, the Oasis, you need to be able to put what you've put into the fantasy resin into the Oasis for it to naturally dry. You've got floristry tape as well. You've got the forms. Now these little dowels that you can see here, the wooden dowels, they allow you to bend the wire into different shapes and circles and things like that. So they're like kind of modelling dowels. And you're going to get your copper colour wire. You get 70 metres of the 5mm, and then you're going to get 25 metres of the 1/2 ml.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yep.
0.3 and 0.5.
0.3 and 0.5,
Yeah.
There we go. So you get both thicknesses of the wire, which you can then use the forms to shape, and then of course you can dip it in the resin, and then, well, we'll show you how it works in a second. But if you want that particular kit, $15.99 gets you everything. That's the only expense you've got. Once you've got that, you've got everything you need apart from the fantasy resin to start dipping and start making.
Yeah, so you only really need that, and even if you just get 1 pot.
Yeah.
You know, it hasn't got to be expensive.
No, exactly.
To start off.
And people can sell what they make, obviously.
Yeah.
But I tell you what is proving hugely popular is the USB. Remember, the USB has got 14 projects, including the snowman, including the beautiful sunflower, and everything else that I read out earlier on, dragonfly, fairy, bauble lights. I love the idea of making them bauble lights for Christmas.
I had them in the kit last year for Christmas.
I remember.
Yeah, and they was popular, and they are really, really pretty.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And because they are clear, obviously any bulbs nearby are going to really kind of make the colours shine. Nicola, welcome to Hobby Maker.
Hello.
Good to have you here. Now, I know your mum's watching.
Yes.
So you're gonna you said you're going to behave yourself.
I
yeah?
did,
Yeah,
yes.
okay, all right. Jo and Nicola together are a force to be reckoned with, let me tell you.
It's not me, it's her.
Okay.
Honestly.
I don't believe you.
Never.
Can you show us how easy it is to use?
Yes, of
that
course.
all right?
Yeah. Could I have my Oasis back, please?
Oh, you're so needy, you are.
Thank you. Oh, I asked nicely. Right, what I'm going to do is make a simple flower. I've already made a few of the petals already.
Yeah.
I'm going to start with doing some stamens in the middle.
Okay.
So really easy to make one of these. You get your 0.3 wire and cut a little bit off,
Yeah.
a couple of inches, and get your nose pliers and just curve it on the edge like that.
And the only thing I can liken it to is, do you remember maybe when you were a kid or whatever, you used to make little hoops and use the fairy liquid and make bubbles?
Oh, God, yeah.
A bit like that?
Yeah.
But it's with resin,
Yeah.
fantasy resin instead of fairy liquid.
Yeah, tiny little weeny ones. I won't blow it though. I'll go over it.
Okay.
Okay.
What colour are you using?
I'm going to use the golden yellow because I think that'll be nice for the stamen in the middle. So you get one of these, you dip it in, pull it out, just let the little extra come off, and then just give it a little wiggle. So it kind of makes it like a little ball.
Okay. So these are the flower centres, the stamens?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you do multiples of them, just another one there.
Do they take long to dry?
Not overly, no. I think if we do these first, once the petals have once we'd start doing the petals, they should be dry.
Oh, okay.
And ready to touch at least.
You don't need to heat them up with a heat gun or anything like that. Just let them air dry naturally.
Air dry naturally. So
that's what I like about it.
Yeah.
You know, it's fairly instant.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
okay.
If you're impatient like me, it's the perfect hobby.
Yeah, and we've got a short attention span, haven't we,
Yes.
Nicola?
Yeah, me
too.
You know, so we like to get on with it.
Let's see the end product quite quickly. Okay.
Brilliant.
There we go. Do one more.
Now, 40% of the thinners, the buy one, get one free, has gone. Stock up while we've got it, remember. We're not sure how frequent the Craft Hut shows will be going forward, but they will be here, and the stock will still be on our website as well. If you want to message in to say hi to Jo, I'm sure she'd love to hear from you as well. So.
Yeah, I'm not going to abandon people. I'll still be, you know.
You're still going to come and give me grief, aren't you?
Well, I've got to, haven't I?
Yeah. It's in the contract. Jo to give Dave grief. Okay, so those are stamens.
Yep, there's the stamens made. So what I'm going to do is make one of these petals. In the kits, the starter kits, you have these forms.
Yep.
There's 5 different sizes, so you can make lots of different size flowers. Okay, I'm going to use this one.
So the rule is the bigger the petal or the bigger the leaf, the bigger the form.
That's right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the 0.5. I'm going to use the 0.5 to give it a little bit more stability. You grab some of that and just put it around.
Oops, upside your head. Sorry, Nicola.
Yes.
Oops, isn't it? Oops,
Yes, it is.
upside your
Grab
head.
that and you literally twist it onto the form. So it's nice and tight. Not too tight so you can't get it off though.
Well, the starter kit, by the way, 20% gone already. Wow.
And then just give that a cut. Nice in so you can grab them when you put in the tape on.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just going to make it look a little bit like a petal, so I'm going to pinch the tops. See that? Okay.
To make it into like a
Make it more
petal shape or leaf shape. Yep.
That's it. Right. So I'm going to use the ruby red. Okay, and then just dip it in.
How far do we have to dip it in?
Until it sort of reaches where you twisted it.
Okay.
And then a little bit of excess off. And
if you find you don't get
wiggle.
coverage completely, just dip again.
you can, but I'm not too sure on the answer on that one, Jo. But
you can dip it again. It will be a little bit thicker.
Okay.
But yeah, you can dip it again.
Okay.
So it kind of forms this film from the edges of the wire.
And sort of just give it a wiggle to let it run into place so it's even.
Yeah.
This one isn't quite as even as the others, but you can see.
And then you just pop it into your oasis, which is like a holding block, really.
That's it. And then just make another couple.
Just keep going.
That's it.
That's as difficult as it gets.
Pretty
See why I love
much.
it so much? It's so quick and so easy. And what you make with them, they're just magical. And
Yeah.
are they strong?
Yeah, have a flick. Have a bend.
flick. Oh,
Because
yeah.
you can put some movement in them as well. So even once they're dry, you can bend them.
Right.
Yeah. Nicola, some of the ones she's made, you can put it across the formers and bend them as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
So she can, you show that as well,
Okay.
wouldn't you? But they are incredibly strong. They really, and you wouldn't think so.
No.
You know. I mean, they have to be strong because we handle them.
If they can withstand.
Yeah, they're
Joe
Not the
and Nicola,
lightest
yeah.
of people.
yeah.
Now, I've got to warn you, if you want was it the Snowdrop, Ellie? Snowdrop is now very, very limited stock. So if you want the Snowdrop one, please be quick. That's, remember, a bit like a pearl, but it's got more of a white to it, okay? It's still got translucency there. Lots of you are going for 2s and 3s and 4s, maybe choosing a few different colourways. But remember what Jo said, you can, maybe in a separate container, mix colours together to create your own flowers and your own colours. If you want to do that, you can mix them, can't you?
Yeah, you can. So obviously the Snowdrop's ideal for if you want a lighter blue or,
perfect.
something like that.
If you want to lighten the red, make a pink, that sort of thing. So
Yeah.
the basic colours like the clear, the Snowdrop, and what was the other one, the pearlescent, would be great to use as a mixer as well as just on their own. It's entirely up to you how you do it. Now, if you do want extras, remember, it's only 1p&p. $3.95 all day, no matter how many things you've actually bought. We have actually got Oasis on its own as well, I believe, available. So if you just want 2, I was going to say tubes, they're kind of circles of Oasis, they're only £1.50. £1.50 for 2 of them. So you can have lots and lots of things drying. It only takes maybe about, what, half an hour to dry, something like that?
About 5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay.
Yeah, 5, 10 minutes, something like that. Yeah, it doesn't take long at all.
And you get the knack of it as well.
Very quickly, actually.
Yeah, and just basically move it up and down just so that the actual fantasy resin evenly distributes among the hoop. And then just pop it into your Oasis, let it dry for about 5-10 minutes, and then Bob's your uncle. There you go. Okay. Now, you also, with the Oasis, you get wire, do you? Oh, separately the wire. Right, okay. So if you want wire, a pack of 30, these are kind of flower wires, and you can have 30 of these for just £1.99 for 30. So you can make your own floral arrangements. Maybe you buy fresh flowers at the moment. Nothing wrong with that, but they're expensive. They don't last very long, maybe. You can make your own fantasy resin flower displays and have them in a vase on these stems. No trouble at all. £1.99 for 30 of those, okay? And the florist tape comes in the starter kit, but if you want more of it, this is professional florist tape that they would normally use for flowers. You're going to get two rolls for £3.99, XE1235, and you can be making displays like this and arrangements like this. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's just quite amazing, you know, where it can take you.
Yeah.
You know, you can just kind of deconstruct a flower in your head. Do you know what I mean? If you look at the petal shapes, you think, okay, well, I've only got to make that out of wire. And once it's all put together, you've got it, you know.
And it's absolutely addictive. It's addictive to look at and watch, but it's also addictive to do. Now, Anne, I think it is, in Greater London, says you're using quite fine wire in the demos. Is there a maximum size wire you can use? Would 0.8 or 1 mil wire work with the dips?
It would work. Yeah, not a problem. One of the reasons I use a fine wire is because, one, because I've got bad arthritis.
Right.
But two, it gives a finer finish to your flower. So your flowers look more delicate.
Okay.
But there's no rules as to what gauge of wire.
So if anyone watching that watches our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, has got some wire for that,
yeah,
then yes, you can use it. It just depends on the finish you want to achieve, really.
And, you know, if you have got that thicker wire, which is really good for sort of constructing things, if you've got something you've constructed, yeah, give it a go, have a play, make some different shapes and dip it. You don't have to stick to flowers.
Right.
You know, there's so much more that you can do.
So once you've made the petals and you've got the leaves, you then, I suppose, join it all together with the florist tape? Is that the idea? Or?
Yeah. Yep. Are you ready for that?
I'm not sure, but I can show you how to bend it onto the...
Yeah.
Sorry.
A little prod of little...
Okay, so this is how you can use the forms to actually not just make the actual loop, but also to make a curve on the petals. So nice to have the forms included in that starter kit. While they're drying, I tell you what we'll do. We've just taken the USB and plugged it into our computer in the gallery here, so you can actually have a little look. This is what you're going to be getting on the USB, okay? So it's not video tutorials, it's basically all the instructions and photographs as well of what you can actually make. So it tells you exactly what colours that Joe recommends to use, do's and don'ts, that sort of thing. And then you'll see pictures of the actual finished lights, and they would be great as maybe festive lights around a doorway, an archway, on a tree, in a vase or something like that. They're like little sacks, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can put light bulbs in.
Yeah. Yeah, they are really pretty. We was doing them all sorts of colours last year.
Yeah, we were.
You know. But yeah, no, they are great. And it looks kind of impossible because it's like a cage and you think you can't possibly get the resin to stick to it, but
it does.
You can.
Yeah. Right. Think of it like Chinese lanterns, a bit like that.
That's it.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
same sort of
that's
idea.
it.
So you make that Chinese lantern sort of shape out of the wire, just twisting the wire around and then dip it, and you end up with these little globes that you can put little lights in. So, but remember, there's 14 projects, total pictured instructions and written instructions, how to do the sunflower, for example. Now, this is, I know, a firm favourite for a lot of people. So if you want to make a sunflower, this is the actual tutorial for it. We'll only show you a couple, because otherwise you won't buy the USB then. So just show you a couple of them. There we are, look. So there's the sunflower. Isn't that lovely? And sunflowers don't last that long in real life, but you know what? Once you've got a fantasy resin sunflower, it's there forever, unless you break it.
And when you start again, once you get a little bit nerdy at this, like me, you kind of look at colours of flowers and, you know, you think, oh, I didn't know there was that many colours sunflowers. They're not just yellow or, you know, and it's quite, yeah. It's quite interesting. I find it interesting.
The only thing to remember is to make sure you put the lid on every time that you're not using it, basically, because if it dries out, then you've got your thinners, hopefully, which will reactivate it. But yeah, the more you keep the lid on nice and tight, the longer it will last you. So on details at the moment, we've got the details for the USB 1299 GE1395. 60% of the thinners has gone now. So if you want the thinners, remember this is a double offer. It should have been 250ml for $9.99. Joe is giving you 2 bottles. So twice as much as what you should be getting for $9.99. VD1319 is a product code. One person's gone for 3 of them, so you're going to get 6 bottles of this. And remember, it's your lifeline, really, to making sure that your fantasy resins don't get too thick. You can just add a little bit until it gets to the consistency that you want.
Yeah. Just start off with a little bit. If you do add too much in and it does get too runny, then just leave the lid off and it will thicken up again.
Right.
Yeah, so don't panic.
Okay. Now, Snowdrop, we've got 7 left. The next 7 to check out, we'll get the Snowdrop. Snowdrop, remember, is basically like a pearlescent but with extra white in it, okay? KU1321. I mean, imagine floral displays, imagine maybe corsages. And when I got married, I had Christmas roses as my flower on my jacket. But after about 2 hours, it looked a bit sad.
Yeah, they do wilt. It's a shame, isn't it?
So if I'd had one of those, it'd been all right.
Yeah.
Still be all right now.
It would, indeed.
Okay, more people want Snowdrop than we've actually got. If you want it, please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. All the other colours are going equally as well. Very, very, very popular show, always this. Now then, Nicola, are they dry yet?
They are.
Oh, good. So once you've done them...
Yeah, so I've been bending them while you've been having a chat.
Are they dry enough to put together?
I think they are. I've bent
Go on,
them,
girl.
So let's have a go. You ready, everybody?
All right. This is how
this is it.
make a flower.
Okay, so we're going to put all the stamens together. Doesn't really matter. They don't have to be uniform because no flower is. So I'm just going to give them a little twist just to hold them in place. There we go. So you got your...
They look very real.
Thanks.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, done all right, no?
Yeah.
Yes.
First time on telly.
It is.
Hey, you're doing great.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is literally take my petals and put them around
Polite as well, she's.
the stamen.
But you're not normally that polite then?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm being extra specially behaved because I'm on telly. So it doesn't really matter how they go together, I've found, and what Joe's explained, because once you've actually got them together, you can move them about quite a lot because of the wire.
Right.
So I'm going to try and put them into a bunch.
And don't overthink it because flowers are naturally
That's
random,
right.
aren't they?
Yes.
So
I'm going to do that, and I'll get my florist tape. Now, I learned the hard way on this, but you have to pull it to make it work. So you have to give it a stretch.
that kind of activates the adhesive, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So I'm just going to get them all together, and then we'll go back and make it look pretty.
So you can kind of fiddle with it once you've actually got the florist tape around the stems. Yeah.
So just tear it off.
And that covers up the metal as well, makes it more easy to put into decorations.
Makes it look more like a stem of a flower. So there you go.
Oh,
You
wow.
literally just move them about to where you want them to be. And there's your flower.
Now that has been made live on TV, Nicola's first ever TV appearance. No pressure, with Joe looking over her shoulder. No pressure. But that looks amazing, doesn't it? So from start to finish, there's no kiln firing or anything like that, or using heat tools or anything like that at all. You just literally pop it into the Oasis and let the fantasy resin just naturally dry. Now, the colours, of course, you choose what colours you want. If you want to do like a wonderful Beauty and the Beast rose or something like that, you'll need the green for the foliage, you'll need the red, obviously, for the petals, and maybe the snowdrop or the pearlescent for accents. We've got one left of snowdrop. That's all we have left of snowdrop. We've still got the pearl, though, and we've still got the crystal clear, so bear those in mind, too. But that's 3 colours that have been used to make that, and that's the most gorgeous rose.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's
Beautiful.
lovely.
Absolutely beautiful.
And there's 1,
I mean,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably about 8 or 9 petals there that make up that rose.
yeah,
3
you've got
leaves.
different, which is what your formers are for. You've got your
Right.
different sizes, so you can graduate your petals.
Yep.
So obviously starting off smaller and then getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Okay. Now the starter kit, with everyone checking out, half the stock has gone. So this is really the only thing you need to get started, because you've got your 2 different widths of wire, copper coloured wire as well, and you get quite a lot of it, as you can see there. You get the Oasis, you get the florist tape, you then get all these different dowels, forms as they're called, of different widths and sizes. So you can use them to make circular petals, which you can then angle, because the wire's so easy to actually squeeze and model.
Yes.
It's very
Yeah,
pliable,
it is.
isn't it? So.
Yeah.
And then when you want to have a curve in a petal, curve in a leaf, you've got the form there to do that. So the whole kit is only $15.99, LW1363. Then just choose which colourways you'd like to go for, because you've got the wire, you've got everything you need there. Just whether you want to go for rose, forest green, crystal clear, lime, snowdrop, cornflower, pearl, ruby red, golden yellow, ice blue, and what was the other one? Last one is silver as well, okay? Now the next most popular colour, not surprisingly, is the golden yellow.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of you are thinking, right, I'm going to go for the USB because it's got the instructions for the sunflower. I'm going to go for the golden yellow, I'm going to go for the starter kit, and that could be your first project. Imagine having a vase full of those.
I think there's 25 petals in there.
Okay.
Does take a little while
Yep.
to make, but
Worth
you
it
can
though,
just,
isn't it?
yeah, definitely. It's when you start putting them together, you know, all of a sudden you've just got this flower in front of you,
Yeah.
and it's done. You know,
And you probably then think, how have I just done that?
yeah, yeah. It's just amazing how it suddenly appears. You know, and you don't have to be precise. So
No.
you don't have to think, oh my God, I've got that slightly out of shape. It doesn't matter, because it's so forgiving.
And it just makes you smile when you look at it. I mean, natural sunflowers make you smile when you see them, and so will these as well. You can make tiny little petals for tiny little things like, what's the oriental cherry blossom?
Cherry blossom.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
And that's a little bit of pink mixed with a pearl, maybe, to get that colour?
You've got a pink, you've got a pearl. I think that's all, really. Yeah.
And that's wrapped around, just at the top there, that one. And that's wrapped around a natural twig, using a twig from the garden.
Yeah.
That looks really effective.
Yeah. Yeah. It's amazing what you'll find that you can start putting flowers to.
And don't think of it just as flower decorations and ornaments. Think of it maybe for home decor and lampshades. That lampshade there, that could easily be a Tiffany lamp.
Yeah, again, the effect that it gives, you know, is amazing. And I mean, there's no reason why, if you've got like a blank lampshade, yeah, you can always wire that lampshade, but then make separate panels to go onto it and wire those on, so you can make Tiffany-esque lampshades.
I like that idea.
Yeah, or stained glass looking. It's just once you've made those shapes, you can then add them to anything.
Nicola, demo 2, is that all right?
Yeah.
Have you got another one lined up for us?
Well, I was kind of making I don't know really well what I was making. It was kind
Don't
of
matter, just make.
I just thought I'd use some different colours and show the bigger and the smaller together.
Can you show putting a vein in?
A vein, okay. Yep.
Yeah?
Yep, I think so. So making the petal.
So a vein is basically a line going up the middle, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
If you, sorry,
Go on.
if you want to make bigger petals, things like that, it needs, it's a bit like you were saying, blowing bubbles, you need something for it to grip onto. So if you put a vein up the middle or going off to the sides, it's then got a base for it to hold on to.
Gotcha.
So you can go bigger with your petals.
So the
and
bigger the
your
petals,
leaves.
bigger the leaves, just add an extra, well, like a support in the middle.
Yeah. So you've made your basic shape.
Yeah.
I haven't done that in the 0.5. Then I'm going to use the thinner wire and I'm going to wrap it around the base and then just bring it up through the middle. And I'm just going to cut a little bit and then grab your nose and just wrap itself back around it. So it should put the pressure on me now.
You'll be fine. It does, that's the thing, wire on wire it does slip.
Yes.
You know, so yeah, don't panic, because even if your vein is off centre, you're not going to notice.
No. And also, don't worry if you've got dexterity issues, because this wire is incredibly pliable. Obviously, the thicker wire that we were talking about earlier on is probably a lot stiffer, but the 0.3 and the 0.5 is very easy to manipulate and twist.
Yeah.
So you can see I'm not happy with that shape, the shape now, so I'm just going to bend it back out again.
That's fine. You're all
Go.
right.
Okay, so should we use the forest green?
Okay. Now, ice blue, by the way, is in the lead colour at the moment. Ice blue. Always a firm favourite.
Yeah, it is nice.
So, how to do your leaves.
That's it. This is the leaf. So I like this colour. This is one of my favourite greens. So literally just the same again. Just dip it in. And you can see
There's an
just grabbed
instant
it.
leaf.
Yep.
So you can see where it's darker. That's where there's more of a concentration of the fantasy resin. So just literally lift it up, turn it upside down, put it up the right way for a couple of seconds. It just evenly spreads itself out.
And you can probably see the difference now with a vein and without a vein.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'll get one.
It actually makes it even more realistic, because all leaves have got veins anyway, haven't they? So,
Yeah. So if you're doing, what have I got? That one's
Another
got
one
quite
then.
a
I'll
few
add it
veins
to
in
those.
on there, and that one.
Oh yeah, look, because the petals on this flower are quite wide. There's there's 4 veins on this, which actually adds to the decoration. It's not just there as support. Now the thinners, 80% gone. It's going to be a sellout on the thinners, obviously. Be quick if you want those. Buy one, get one free. But look at this. This is the ice blue, isn't it, this one? Or is that cornflower blue?
No, that is one actually I haven't got on here. I'm really
okay.
sorry.
That's all right.
That's the cornflower blue on there.
Okay. So the cornflower blue's a little bit more solid. Now we've got more people want the thinners than we've actually got stock. I hope you get it. You're going to get twice the amount, half a litre for £9.99, not 250ml. There we go. So that's cornflower blue on that one. If you're wondering what they're controlling like.
On there, on that one there.
That's your ice blue on the top, okay? So that's completely clear. So the cornflower blue's more solid, but lighter in colour, and the ice blue is a deeper blue, but more translucent. Okay, so ice blue, if you fancy that, please get on the phones quickly for that. It's going very fast. How are you getting on, Nicola?
I'm making another leaf.
Okay.
I thought we could add it to the flower I've just made. We can put some leaves to it. So.
Do you have like an evening of making petals and leaves and then an evening of putting them all together, or?
It depends what you're making. If you want to do it in bulk and then next day do the togetherness, or do one at a time. It depends how long you want to stay up for of an evening, I suppose. Yeah. But even my daughter's had a go.
I bet
she's
they love
only
it, don't
6,
they?
yeah, and she can do it. So.
I mean, it's something the whole family can do, to be fair.
Yeah, she loves it.
And you're making ornaments and flower decorations and things that you can wear, you can make your own. If you are planning a wedding or a civil partnership soon, you've got the quote for the flowers. Once you've picked yourself up off the floor, make them yourself, and you've got them then for life. You know, it's nice to look back at things, say 10 years down the line, and you've still got your wedding bouquet or your corsages or whatever.
Yeah. They look nice on top of, like, if you do a box or a bag for presents, things like that. You know, rather than a bow, put a flower on.
Put a flower on top of it, absolutely. And for what this costs, I mean, it's really, really inexpensive, amazing value, and you can make and sell. So it could actually be a little business if you wanted it to be. If you've got a group of crafters that get together, lots of you I know get together once a week, maybe at coffee shops or church halls or something like that, get a few of these, invest, you know, if there's maybe 6 of you in the group, each one buys one of the different colours dips, and you can all share them and all have a little go together.
No, definitely, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Start a resin dipping community.
Yeah.
Because you don't need expensive equipment or expensive tools.
Dip and zip.
Dip and what?
Dip
what?
And zip.
Dip and sip.
Dip and sip.
That's it.
I thought it was a dip and zip. Sip, yes. Dip and sip. I love that. I love that yellow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning.
Picks up the light, and when the sun goes through it as well, that's amazing.
Very cool.
Put my lid back on. make one more of these.
Is this your new favourite craft? Is this your new favourite hobby?
It really is.
I think a lot of people said yes at the CV when I asked that question as well at home. It's just really fun to do, really easy to do, because you get such quick results with it, probably quite addictive, and you can really kind of decorate your whole house with them, or indeed make and sell. It's up to you.
And
how long have you been doing this for then, Nicola?
How long have I been with? A couple of months?
Oh, feels like years.
Oh, don't say that.
Couple of months she's been with me.
Yeah.
She's, you know, she's a hard worker. She helps me out and she supports me no end. You know, she picks me up when I try and get something out of a box, and she's found me in the fetal position before going, Nicola, and she's uncovered me from boxes. You know, she's brilliant.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I can tell.
Very do.
And by the way, if you're making anything or you have made anything from the Fantasy resin, do send in your makes. You know, we ask you to share your makes with us every single day, and once a month we give away a £100 account credit on the last Saturday of the month. So yeah, send the pictures in now. If we get time in the show, we'll show any that come through. If not, you'll automatically go into the draw for the Share Your Makes £100 credit, which we'll announce last Saturday of this month in September. But yeah, something different, something your friends probably won't believe you when you say, I made this. I go, how on earth do you make this? Yep. You can do it.
Yep. You can. And it's, you sort of surprise yourself, really. You know, you've had a go as well, haven't you, Dave?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
First show I ever did with you with this.
Yeah, I've
got me to have a go.
Go on, Dave. Yeah. But you know, because you'd never touched it before,
no,
and it just kind of sort of proves to people that you can do it. You know.
And I love the fact that it dries so quickly. You know, you're not waiting there overnight or hours and hours and hours. 10 minutes and they're ready. Yep. They're ready to be used.
We've got the leaves. The leaves are ready. So
they're ready.
Yep.
So again, take the forms to do a bit of shaping.
That's it. There we are, that's one.
And the forms, remember, are part of your starter kit. You'll never run out of those. They just keep on going. Right. And you get, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes for different shapes of petals and things like that.
That's it. So nestle them in where you want, basically. One higher, one lower.
Oh, wow.
So maybe I'll do that. Put the one higher first.
It gets together so quickly.
It really does.
And you get the loveliest shine off the petals as well.
Okay. Put that a bit
Actually,
lower.
Joe's just doing something here, which is Christmas is, before you know it, going to be here. Making ornaments for Christmas for the tree, putting a poinsettia or a rose or any flower that you've made from the resin into a little glass globe, and you can put lights in there, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. That's actually the poppy,
right.
but with a different centre. I've just used the lights for the centre. So the poppy and a poppy seed head is on the USB, because we're coming up to that time of year as well, aren't we? But again, you know, don't necessarily stick to traditional reds. You look at the colours of poppies and how many varieties there are.
What a good idea. If you go for the red Fantasy dip, I'm thinking if you make your own poppies and sell them in aid of the Royal British Legion.
Yeah. Can you do that?
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, can you do that? Yeah, in aid of the Royal British... Yeah.
Exactly,
yeah. Yeah.
So you can do your bit for charity at the same time if you want to do that.
Yeah.
So the ruby red is on the screen. That could also be not just poppies, but also poinsettias as well. We've got 3 left of the ruby red. That's it. So UK 1304, £6.99. This has been a runaway success show. Really, really has been. We will be running with the Craft Hut in the future, but as you may or may not have heard me say at 5 o'clock, Jo has decided to kind of step back from TV after this show. So it's the last show on TV with us. But there will be other demonstrators coming on with her products, and you're still going on online and through us.
Yeah, I am scaling down.
Yeah.
But, you know, Liam wanted to keep the dip going. So I said, OK, we'll find a way of doing it.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Nicola's going, yeah, me. Could well be, you never know. OK, so where are we with the thinners? We've got 1 left of the buy one, get one free thinners. $9.99, you don't get one of those, you get two of them. And that's so that you can keep your fantasy resin nice and liquid. Obviously, the more you have the top off, the thicker it will start to get because it does evaporate. So if that's the case, just add a little bit of the thinners. If you put too much in and it's too liquid, then just leave the lid off for a few minutes and it will start to thicken up. So that's what the thinners is there for. Okay, you'll get the hang of how it feels and what sort of consistency it should be, what works and what doesn't very, very quickly. Have we got all the colours left or have some sold out, Ellie? We've sold out of Snowdrop, that's gone, okay. We are low stock on Forest Green, silver as well as low stock. Silver, if you want the silver, this is the only metallic in the show. So bearing in mind the difference that a little hint of metallic makes into any kind of display that you might be making. Thinners are sold out, last one's gone. Congratulations, thinners is out of here. There's your silver. And if we, have we got a silver one? You showed it to me.
Oh, I've just sat here fiddling
with it.
Screwing it up.
That's what the silver looks like. So it's not necessarily translucent, or it can be to a degree, but it's more of a solid, but it picks the light up magically. Look at the reflection of that. And that just as foliage maybe in a display would look lovely, or maybe just want a silver flower.
That would look nice, actually. I haven't thought about that, silver leaves.
That would be good for Christmas.
Yeah.
Especially for Christmas.
Yeah.
Ruby Red has now sold out. Congratulations, last one's gone. So Forest Green, very, very limited stock for Forest Green. Do remember, think about going for the crystal clear or the pearl as well. If you like the idea of making other colours a little bit lighter, if you want to make that Forest Green a bit lighter, you can do that. If you want to make the Ruby Red a bit lighter, make it more of a pink, just add the pearl to it. Silver's doing very well as well. Ice Blue, that was in the lead earlier on. And the yellow, the golden yellow, of course, it looks orange in the pot, but when it comes out, and it dries, it makes the most spectacular yellow sunflower leaf. It could be daffodils that you want to make, things like that. And remember, on the USB, you've got the Agralegias, or Grandma's Bonnet.
Grandma's Bonnet.
Bauble Lights, these are projects that are all pictured and listed on the USB. Bearded Iris, Dragonfly, a Fairy, a Poinsettia, Poppy and Seed Head, Reindeer, Snowman, Star, Sunflower, all of that on the USB.
You've got these as well, look. It includes a starter tutorial, so how to make stamens.
Oh, I see.
A rose, butterfly, daffodil, and an iris.
Oh, right.
So there's probably more than 14 on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's on there as well.
Yeah.
So if you're going to go for the starter kit and you forget what Nicola's shown you and what Joe's been talking about, the USB has got how to use all the components in that as well. And this is all you need to get started. And this is what I love. I love crafts that don't cost a lot to get going, because there's nothing more annoying than you buy something and you think, oh, I've got to buy this now and that now and that. And it goes on and on and on. All you need is the starter kit and then a couple maybe of the fantasy dips, fantasy resins. $15.99 will get you started, and once you start, you won't want to stop. You really won't. LW1363 is the item number if you want the starter kit. Now, as it is Joe's last show officially with us on TV, she's going to pop in to say hello from time to time. I'm sure she will. We went and got you something. Well, I didn't.
We got some flowers.
Liam did.
Oh, they're beautiful.
There you go.
Bring it in.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for having me. I wouldn't want you to spend it anywhere else.
Bless you, my love. Love having you here.
It's so lovely.
She's too scared.
Thank you. Bring it in.
Bring it in.
Team
hug.
This place is incredible. Thank you so much. And you've put up with me because I'm pedantic.
Never.
Yeah.
You?
But I say it how it is, you know, and you know where you stand.
Round of applause for Joe, everybody. The craft hut will still be here, do not worry, but Joe's taking a well-deserved little bit of a break. Ooh.
They're beautiful.
You pushed the boat out, haven't we?
Here, Nicola, get going on them.
Oh,
love.
That's one we haven't cut. The purple.
There'll be a new USB for that next week.
There will be, actually.
Yeah.
I have done I can't even say it, hydrangea. But it does take a long time. But yeah, no, I'll bring that out for you and we'll send that in. Thank you so much.
Well, we're going to miss Joe an awful lot, but we are still going to have the craft hut. We are still going to have great demonstrators coming along as well. Now, The starter kit, over half the stock is gone, and most of the fantasy resins are going very, very quickly. I know lots of you are putting more than one in your basket, going for 2, 3, 4 of them. That's absolutely fine. At $6.99 with one P&P for the whole day, you can't really go wrong. Loads of people are going for multiples of the starter kits as well, actually, which makes me think there's probably going to be some groups starting. You know,
good.
if you're maybe in a WhatsApp group with friends or you want to text them, say, how about getting together once a week and doing some flowers and making some arrangements?
Even if you FaceTimed. Do you know what I mean? Did like a group FaceTime. It is such a nice thing to do, and it is, you know, it's not one of those things where you've got any pressure on making it, because you can stop and start. You know, if you just want to make a couple of petals or something like that, yeah, you can. There's no pressure in doing it. That looks cool, love.
Thanks.
It does look really cool. Let's have a look and see what Nicola's been doing. Look at that blue and the yellow together. That's lovely.
Yeah.
And we will have other colours on our website going forward as well. It's not just these colours that are available. How many did you say there were? 60?
64. I think there might be a few more now, but there's about 64.
Right.
So.
Okay. Now, don't forget, if you're watching now and it's the first show you've watched today because you get home at 5 o'clock or something like that, Joe's been on at 1 and 3 with other things. What did you have earlier?
We had the FlexiCast,
yep.
liquid and actual casts, and then we had the Wizard and the Nutcracker moulds and resin, and that was on whenever I was on, 3 o'clock.
You've had some amazing new moulds at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
They were. If you missed that show at 3, you can watch it back anytime on our website. You can also see all the items that Joe's been bringing today just by going to our website. Click Watch Live, and then everything that's been in the shows you can see. We've got Hunkydory coming up in a second with lovely Pauline, still celebrating, of course, the 15th birthday. Then another good friend of mine, Sheena, is here as well with her brand new stamps and dies and embossing folders. In the last minute, though, let's just remind you of the USB, because this is something that Joe's not done before. I was wondering where it had gone. Ellie's got it in the computer. So it's in there. It's a USB that's got at least 14 projects on it, but there's actually an awful lot more. I didn't realise. I thought this was just the starter kit, but it says how to use the stamens, how to use the how to make a rose, a butterfly, a daffodil, and an iris, in addition to all the other ones that I said. So it's $12.99, and it means that you're going to have the expert. It's not a video, but it's pictures and words as to how to do and how to shape, and it kind of guides you along. And then you'll make works of art. You really will. You'll surprise yourself.
Yeah, definitely. And you've got them forever.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, and they're incredibly strong.
Yeah. I just want to say thank you for all your support.
Oh.
It means a lot to me, means a lot to the family, means a lot to Nicola.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
Ah, brilliant. Well, you're going to be missed, that's for sure. Nicola, we'll hopefully see you again soon.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. Thank
very
you.
much
Brilliant
enjoyed myself.
demonstrations.
Thank you for having
Thank you
me.
for your company. We wish Joe all the very best, and we'll keep you updated as to what Joe's up to, and you'll still see some fantastic products from the Craft Hut here on Hobby Maker. Okay, we'll take a short break, and then I'll see you with Pauline, and Hunkydory's 15th birthday celebrations continue.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Just after 6 o'clock on Hobby Maker, with you through until 8 o'clock every single day between 1 and 8. Thank you to Joe for the last hour. Sad to see Joe go. I know.
It's not the last I'm seeing him.
No, absolutely not. Right, now, happy birthday.
Thank you on behalf of Hunkydory.
Exactly, on behalf of Hunkydory. All this week, it's a week-long celebration celebrating Hunkydory's 15th birthday. Now, every single day, we're giving 2 lucky shoppers a chance to win a £100 value goodie bag from Hunkydory. We've already announced the winners of today's. So if you buy anything in this show or anything from Hunkydory today, you'll go into the draw for tomorrow. And then tomorrow, we will announce the winners of 2 more goodie bags, okay? Just buy something from Hunkydory and you'll automatically be in that draw, and we'll announce the winner tomorrow. This show, though, is all about the rainbow of flowers. Now, this has been already a massive hit.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone loves flowers.
This is beautiful because the rainbow of colours, it takes you through so many flowers. And in this collection, we're not giving you 4 sheets, 2 of each.
Nope.
You're getting 8 individual sheets.
8 different topper sheets. 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. You get your inserts, and you're also getting double-sided printed papers as well. And as if that wasn't enough, you're also going to get your book. You're going to get your little book. Now, what we're going to do is show them individually for you to start off with. So first of all, the details on the screen are for the topper collection. So that's basically 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled, okay? So if that's what you normally run out of in a collection, first of all, you can stock up on that for £19.99. Obviously, the biggest and best value is to buy the big bundle, which we'll get to eventually. That's on the website as well if you want to shop ahead. But that's if you just want the toppers, the printed cardstock, and printed and foiled.
Yes.
And I'll show you that now so you can see exactly what you're going to get. I love the fact the packaging gives you lots of inspiration on the front as well. So here come the 8 sheets of your foiled toppers.
You see all the different colour change as we go through the rainbow?
Yep.
See that? I have to do a demo later with the iris,
Yeah.
as it's my name.
Oh, is it? Is that your middle
Yeah,
name?
my middle name, yeah. And Iris is the goddess of rainbows.
I never knew that.
Yes.
Then we come on to our printed cardstock. Now this is adorable scoreable, as you would expect. Coated adorable scoreable, bendy ink technology. So you get 8 sheets of these. Aren't they gorgeous? And then you've got your printed and foiled as well that we come on to. Spot foiling, very beautiful.
It's a really, really beautiful collection. And of course you've got the poppy we've just passed, which is this time of year, it becomes so much more relevant.
Oh yeah, totally.
But this takes you all through the year.
Absolutely right.
Just a gorgeous, gorgeous collection with stunning colours.
So for this alone, you're looking at 24 sheets. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. Then we come on to what we're showing next, Ellie. Inserts and papers. Okay, that's what I've got, which is just as well. So here we are. So £9.99 if you want an extra set of inserts and papers. How many inserts do you get? Do you know?
With this one, I'm not sure. It's sometimes 24, sometimes 32.
I think
it's less when I think it's 24 when you've got double-sided papers.
Yeah, 24.
That makes up the other amount.
You get 24 inserts, and then you get 12 sheets of double-sided papers as well. So I'll show you the inserts first of all. Printed in a lighter tone, as is Hunkydory's way, which I know loads of you absolutely love. So that is your insert papers. They're going to match perfectly with the toppers and also the card itself as well. So those are all your inserts. I won't flick through all of those for you. And then we come on to this. Now, this is something that Hunkydory only recently started to do, putting beautifully finished double-sided papers. And you've got that lovely kind of shiny surface to them as well. Gorgeous quality paper, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have to say Hunkydory are, in my opinion, second to none when it comes to paper quality.
Yeah. Absolutely. So double-sided, yeah, 24 sides, but 12 sheets. And that's ODHD 47, only £9.99 if you want more of the double-sided papers and the inserts. And then the last thing that makes up the big bundle is your little book. Now we're going back to the rectangular
This
shape.
is a stunner.
120 sheets. Look at the artwork in this. How amazing is this? 120 cards in one book, potentially, because each of these you can remove from the block really, really easily. Again, the quality of the finish is superb. It's got that lovely kind of shine finish to it, the paper. Look at the daffodils.
And of course, because you've got even more images in here than you have in the collection.
You get 6 of each, so you can decoupage them.
Lots and lots of fussy cutting, decoupage, layering. But also, you get the choice of making 6 cards the same.
Exactly.
With this. So we always say the charity cards always come out best with these because you can get so much more for your money.
So there's 20 art images, 6 of each, 120 sheets. Look at that sunflower with the bees around it. Isn't that just beautiful?
You just need those couple of little bees to just set. I mean, it's a beautiful flower on its own, but adding those bees, it just sets it off perfectly.
It does. So that's if you want to buy the little book on its own, $9.99 for the little book. If you want the whole thing, which is going to give you a display over there to show you, it's absolutely packed. All of those toppers, all the printed cardstock, printed and foiled, and the inserts, double-sided papers, and your little book. Should be, if you added up all those elements together, $39.97. But it's Hunkydory's 15th birthday. So we're not going to ask you to part with what you should be parting. We're going to give you a deal. We're going to also put you in the draw if you buy this as well for a goodie bag, which you might well win, worth £100, announced tomorrow. We've got 2 to give away today. And you might actually be getting a bit of a freebie from this. Okay, 3 seconds, and we're going to show you what we're going to do. We're going to give you the little book for nothing.
How amazing is that?
I know.
And it is a really, really good little book.
$29.97 for all of that, not $39.97. So you're saving a tenner. So it could well be that you're either getting the inserts and the papers for nothing, or you're getting the paper pad for nothing.
Birthday bonus, isn't it?
Billy bonus, absolutely. $29.97 today. Hello, Margaret in Dumfries and Galloway, Stella in Essex, hi to you, Ellen in the West Midlands. Maybe you bought this a couple of days ago when it launched, and if you did, maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I wish I bought an extra little book. If that's all you want, fine, $9.99. And that will also put you in the draw for a goodie bag, which will be announced tomorrow, worth £100, 2 to give away. Okay, demo time, I think.
Okay, well, I'm going to bring that little book in.
Yep.
I'm going to bring the inserts in, but I am going to bring another product in because, and ribbon. We've got that beautiful ribbon.
We have, yep.
And I'm going to bring some of the Rainbow Flowers Miri.
Oh, okay. Now,
so
you want the Miri? Let me show you that quickly.
Yeah.
Now, the Rainbow Flowers
And I don't
Miri,
think there's much of this left at all.
we've got 7.
Oh,
7 left. This Miri's been
Okay.
hand-selected to complement the colours in the book
Yep.
and in the toppers. 16 sheets. How much GSM?
220.
220 GSM. Look at the beautiful blue. Look at the gold. Look at the yellow, the red, the copper. There's your green. So get, if you want these, please be quick. We've got 7 to go around. That's it. OEHD 63, 2 of each colour. $7.99.
I might just be able to get my demo in before it goes.
Okay.
And the reason I've picked the gorgeous orange copper colour is this is the page out of the little book that I'm using.
Right.
And you can see how beautiful it goes together. Okay,
Stunning,
if I lift that up, a little bit dark there. There we see that gorgeous orange.
We've got a black ceiling, so that's what's
Yeah,
reflecting.
so what I've done, I've taken 2 sheets and I've just taken a little bit off the edge to make them fit on here. I'm just going to say bye-bye to Joe.
Bye, Joe.
But I'll
Bye,
see you soon.
No worries.
Take care. Bye, Nicola. And what we're going to do, I've taken 2, and as you can see, I've trimmed them the same. And at the moment, they overlap. Now, that is fine with me because I'm going to join them by some ribbon. Okay?
Yep.
The bees are going from every angle. It doesn't matter. But can you see how I've made a whole background?
Love it.
All right.
Yep.
So what we want to do is to stick this on here. You could trim up one of them so they don't, but, you know, it doesn't matter.
No.
Really
And if
doesn't
you want the
matter.
ribbon, we've got a whole load of ribbon here. Look at this.
Organza, beautiful.
Beautiful organza ribbon.
Rainbow colours.
Again, in
organza.
rainbow colours to complement the artwork in the collection there. So you've got
Everybody
yellow,
loves a
blue,
rainbow.
pink, orange. 20% of the ultimate collection is gone. If you want the ribbon, here it is. $9.99. And there's 11 left. That's all we've got left of the ribbon.
See, this. I think this might be the last show of it because There really isn't much left.
Not much left, no, absolutely.
I mean, the prices, the birthday week has been amazing, and it's not over yet.
I think the birthday week and the Christmas blockbuster launch are the two events of the year that are the highlights for Hunkydory. They really kind of pull out all the stops and give you amazing deals, amazing offers.
Oh, I've been watching the shows and I've been absolutely blown away by some of the offers and the prices.
I know.
I mean, earlier we had those the block colour books. It just the prices, $7.99, great. 2 for $9.94, was it?
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are they still in stock?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you missed that show earlier that Pauline did with those, the block books, have a little look back. They're all listed on the website. You can see them and see the great deals.
And I mean, some of them are like brand new. Right. Okay. So we do the trick with the, and I'm going to use red line tape because I really, really like this tape with ribbon because it doesn't show.
Now, the Ultimate Collection, if everyone checks out, that's got it in their baskets, 30% of the remaining stock
Well, that didn't take
gone.
long, did it?
It didn't. And this is all we've got.
But it's so pretty. This collection is joyful. It really is. The colours, the images are really, really good.
Lifts your spirits.
It does. And I think, you know, winter's on its way. We need something to keep the happiness going. Right, so.
That covers up the join really well, even though it's translucent.
It does. You really can't see it. So we've got that on there. We will cut off our excess and then lift that up, and then the trick is that the sticky is already there and it just goes on the back. So now I've got an A5 card, put that to one side a moment, and I've picked out an insert to match. And I love this because it's up in this top corner and you've got to have it there if you're doing this style of card because the writing will be upside down.
Right.
So just think of that when you're going to put it in. So a little bit of glue on this side. Okay. And we're going to pop that in there like so. And then we can pop this on here now. And this is a way, again, using the little book of making your collection go further.
Actually,
because we haven't used the backing card.
I've got good news for you.
all.
You know, you talked about those block or the colour block pads.
Yeah.
We've got them in this show. They've just arrived.
Excellent.
So we'll remind you, if you missed the earlier show, of that amazing deal a bit later.
They really are worth having. The offer is too good not to, to have.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so there we now have got a lovely background. We've got that hint of orange on there. And then I have taken one of the toppers that matches. I've taken it out of its inner frame. Don't need the other one, can keep that for something else. And what I'm going to do here is now I'm going to use, if I can find where I put them. Do you know when you have something new? Oh, here they are. Okay. And then you can't find
that's all. If you want the mirror,
what you've done with it. Okay, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it on my hand, but I'm going to use, if I can get some out. Right, okay, take the, perhaps I won't. Perhaps I won't. Oh, Dave, my hands are all slippy. Can you see? What I was going to do is take one of our teeny-weeny tools.
There you go.
Thank you, Dave. Oh, actually, I can do it direct from there.
Yeah, stick it in.
Right, OK. So we've got a little bit of dried on the top there. We take that off.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were watching yesterday when I said goodnight at 8 o'clock and we said good luck to Alex, our producer.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to be a dad today. He is a dad. He had a little baby boy, him and Sophie this
Congratulations,
morning. So,
Alex.
I bet he's not watching. He's got his hands full at the moment, but thought I'd let you know. He'd want you to know that.
Yeah.
So, little Robin Singh arrived.
Bless him.
Yes.
We couldn't be happier.
Exactly.
Right, so now, using my little applicator, I can get this glue on this fine edge frame just where I want it. So we've got nicely stuck down. And what we're going to do is put that, oh, everything's falling on there. I'm going to put that at an angle to this side. So don't automatically go in the middle, you know, offset it a little bit. And then we'll take some pads and we will, let's get the right ones, there we go. And we'll put pads on this one. I'm putting 4 on, it doesn't really need, it's not a big one, but we'll put 4 on.
Fair enough. We get so many toppers to choose from. I mean, you can make dozens and dozens of cards with this collection. Who doesn't love flowers? Can't go wrong.
These are so nice. It really is. To have this collection for birthdays is fabulous. We're going to be playing pick-up sticks now.
My reputation is getting worse. Don't open it, Dave.
That's a good, don't open it, Dave.
Yeah.
Amongst the other nicknames
yes,
you've got.
I've got a few now, I'm collecting them.
So now I'm going to pop that in the centre. So we've got a lovely, lovely edge. And then I'm going to make a ribbon bow. There we go. I can tie this one easier than I could tie the tiny bit earlier. There's more to get my hands onto this time. Right, so we've got a nice little bow. Cut off the ends at an angle.
These teeny tiny Dauber sticks, by the way, are brilliant. They're on the website now from Hunkydory. You get 50 of them in each pack. I think they come in 2 packs, 100, I think it is.
Yeah.
For about a tenner.
And then for this, I am going to use one of my glue dots.
They may be out of stock at the moment. We'll get them back in soon, though. Miri's gone. Congratulations,
I'm not
last one's just
surprised.
gone.
It was so lovely.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so one of my glue dots. Let's peel that off there. Pop this on this edge here. I love the ribbon in this, it's so nice. And then we can pop our bow sideways on there.
Yeah.
We can use our wet glue and tape, but it's so much easier to have that. And then I thought this would be nice. We've got this whiter area up there or down there, but I think up there. So we'll put a little bit of tape pad on there.
I've just heard we've got 3 brand new Hobby Maker viewers watching us and ordering this today. So welcome. We have brand new viewers every day, obviously, but in this show alone, 3 brand new customers.
No, actually, Dave, you know, I'm going to put it down here. I think down here would be nice. New home, new beginnings. And there we have only used one little topper and nothing else but I'm going the wrong way. There we go, guys.
2 sheets from the little book.
Yep.
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 Which made that lovely background. 1 small topper from the big collection and 1 little bit of ribbon from that big ribbon bundle. The whole thing, remember, if you're buying the Ultimate Collection, and most of you do tend to, I think what a lot of you do, and I totally get this, lots of people use the kits in different ways. So if you find that it's always the little book that you want another one of, or it's always the toppers that you run out of first, and you want to order the main collection, then maybe buy the topper collection as well for $19.99. That's a good idea. But certainly it's always, most people tend to go for a couple of the books because, you know, you're going to get so much.
You have to have
potential.
one to use.
And one to keep.
And one to keep.
One to collect.
And then
the artwork's amazing.
I mean, just Hunkydory followers just always do that.
Absolutely, and to cut it, decoupage it, you fussy cut it, absolutely. If you buy the bundle, buy the Ultimate Collection, you get that book for free. $29.97, JZHD73. Now, remember, a little while ago I was told that 30% of the entire stock had gone if everyone checks out their baskets. That's now an old update. Loads of you have put these in your baskets right now, and it's literally for absolutely everybody and anybody for any occasion, all seasons of the year taken care of. I'm sorry the Miri's gone, that was designed to go with this, but you'll find Miri card on our website in different colour combinations.
We do have lots of Miri, but But well done to those who got it. It was worth it.
Absolutely. Well, bear in mind the topper collection, which is the 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of cardstock and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. For an extra tenner, basically, you're going to get all of those inserts, all of those wonderful double-sided papers, 24 inserts, 12 double-sided papers, and the little book for just £10 more. So you're getting the little book for nothing. Think of it like that. JZHD73. And you know, what's your favourite flower? You're going to find it in here somewhere. I'm not the world's best when it comes to flower names. I know all the traditional favourites, but I'm no means an expert. But there's your sunflower, look. There again, you've got...
iris. And
iris.
I think convolvulus.
Okay.
Fuchsia.
Yeah.
French marigolds.
Okay.
And nasturtiums.
I'm impressed.
Daisy and... Couldn't see the top one.
Oh, it says on the top, does it? Does it say on the top?
No. No, pearly petals. That one is lily of the valley and daisies.
And daisies. Then your ever popular poppies, obviously.
Yeah, and carnation pinks.
And normally, with any collection that Hunkydory does, normally you get 2 of each design, so you get 4 designs, 2 of each, 8 sheets. But today, for this collection, as it's the birthday, you've got total variety because it's a sheet of each of the toppers. So get 1 sheet of all of these beautiful images. You can make at least 3 or 4 cards from each of these sheets. You always get the smaller tags with the sentiments on. You'll get sentiment strips as well. For happy occasions, sadder occasions, the flowers are always appropriate. You've got spring, summer, autumn. No, it's more kind of uplifting. There aren't many winter flowers in
No,
there.
there isn't.
Spring, summer, yeah. Apart from the poppy, which is
the thing is, you tend to have like snowdrops, Christmas rose, more whiter flowers apart from poinsettia, whereas these are rainbows, so we want colour, want brightness.
Now, if you look at this one, I said that there's 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Can you see the spot foiling on there? It looks just printed, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the light picks up the gold foil.
Yeah, it's what they call accent foiling. So it's not an in-your-face, it's just there.
Yeah, beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And everything about it is adorable scoreable. So if you are scoring it, creasing it, making it into all sorts of wonderful shapes and wonderful objects like boxes and things like that, again, it's not going to crack. The ink has got bendy technology. That's what adorable scoreable's all about. But they just lift the spirits, don't they?
It does, it really does.
There's an upside down poppy.
Now, we're going to do poppies because I think it's appropriate.
Okay, yeah,
So
very
we're
much.
going to do poppies next.
And then that's the last of the card. And then you've got your inserts and your double-sided papers as well, all adding to the luxury of this collection. The Rainbow of Flowers is what it's called. You are getting, remember, either the inserts free or indeed the little book free, whichever you want to consider as your freebie, because you're paying less than, well, you get £10 off the price, which is literally what the little book costs, okay? £29.97 for all of that, JZHD73. Now, we've also got some beautiful dies for you. Now, we've got some backgrounds.
Lovely.
The flower trellis background. Look at this. Now, imagine how useful that is going to be. I mean, that's just tone on tone, white on white, maybe for a wedding. How gorgeous is that? Look at the size of it, though. Get a lot of metal, and it's only $14.99. Is that the final price? That is your final price. We've got 12 of these left after a very busy launch. Once it's gone, it's gone. So please, if you fancy that one, there we go. And then the other one we've got for you is the Radiant Arches. Now, this one is nothing to do with flowers at all. Doesn't have to be. This makes me think of fish scales. It makes me think of mermaids' tails. It makes me think of rainbows. It makes me think of waves in the sea. It can be anything. Quite Art Deco as well, possibly, this.
Yes, look, it is, very much so.
Look at the shape of it. How beautiful is that? Oh, this has got to be in your basket. It's an absolute must. At £14.99 as a background, you can play, obviously, all sorts and do all sorts with it. You can actually thread ribbon through the little apertures and the openings if you wanted to do that, or just put a wonderful background and a wonderful colour behind it. $14.99, and it's NSHD21. If you want them both, we can do you a deal. So $14.99 each, that's $29.98 for 2. But if you want both, and if you love one, you'll probably love both of them anyway, we can let you have both of them for a special reduced price. $24.98, and that will, again, get you in the draw to hopefully win a goodie bag. 2 of you will by tomorrow. £12.49 each, £2.50 off each one, which is pretty cool. Now, can I quickly mention, as they've gone to the trouble to bring in the colour block pads from the last show, I want to show you these. They can buy them on their own. And these are what they say, block colour pads. So really useful if you're into paper folding, paper engineering, anything like that, or using them for mats and layers. They're nice and thin, but they're a gorgeous quality paper. But look at the colour palette that's in there. Aren't they just beautiful?
They are stunning, they really are. And when it says, you know, like frosted Christmas, you can see snowflakes and icicles and frosty coldness with that one.
Now, we've got two choices. You can either go for the kind of coated finish of the paper, or you can go for the matte. So it's either silk or matte. So this is exactly the same colourway, but it hasn't got a covering on the actual paper itself. So if you want to add your distress inks and all your fantastic, you know, extra elements and that sort of thing, maybe the matte will be what you wanted to go for. The silk's got the shiny finish, the matte's got the matte finish, funnily enough, and that's in the Frosted Christmas. Now, they're £7.99 each. But if you buy any two, you'll get two for £9.74. That's why at 3 o'clock this afternoon, the phones went ballistic for this offer. And just choose which colourways you'd like. If you wanted to go for 4, you'll get 4 for less than £20, or £5 each, which is pretty amazing.
I know, I can't get over it, I really can't. And I love that you've got the choice of the silk or the matte.
Yeah.
Because remember, the matte you can stamp on. Yeah, I mean, you can on the silk, you can heat emboss.
Right.
But you can, you know, normal stamping on the mat.
Now, this is vintage. So these are the deeper, richer, more serious colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it to bits. So this one's the silk. So you can see the shine on the paper. Yeah. Lovely.
I love those
chocolate
colours.
Brown. I do too.
And I think Anne-Marie had a vintage little book. Vintage Travel, was it?
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah, and I think these would go beautiful with that.
Now, same in the matte. As the vintage in the matte, 2 for £9.94. Maybe you want to go for 1 silk and 1 matte in the same colourway, or 2 different colourways in the silk.
They even matte and layer together nicely.
Right.
The matte and the silk together.
Now this went absolutely crazy at 2 o'clock. It was not 3 o'clock. Beg your pardon. So this is the Colour Blocks Christmas Classic. So look at these colours.
So if you want your reds and greens, your traditional colours, this is the one.
£7.99 on its own.
But you've got more than just traditional colours there.
And you could buy any two. You could buy 2 different ones, 2 the same. It's entirely up to you for £9.74, making them less than a £5 per pad. There's the same in the matte. So there's the matte finish of the Christmas Classics. Lots of beautiful greens. You've got your reds in there,
So
of
you've
course.
got your Christmas trees. That brown you got can be the pot to put it in. You've got beautiful... Well, there's several greens, so you can, you know, do different Christmas trees.
And then the last one is the Brights. Now, Mandy, hello to you. Sandra in Bedfordshire's put 2 in a basket as well. Look at that pink.
Yeah, you want... To get the offer, you need an even number.
Yeah.
Even if you don't
2,
want
4, 6 or 8.
Get it, because you'll get the discount.
Absolutely. And you can do it yourself on the website and select which ones you want. You can see
Give it away as a gift.
Yeah, I mean the options. Well, you probably want them for yourself, I would have thought, but yeah, you can give it away if you want to.
No, it's but buying 3, you don't get the offer.
No, you don't.
Or 5, you want 4 or 8.
Yes, or 6.
So many people were buying 8.
Yeah, I quite understand why. All the options on the screen there that you can see on the bottom right. If you'd rather talk to the call centre, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and just tell them which colours you'd like. Brights, Christmas Classic, what was the other one? Vintage and Frosted Christmas. They're the options, all available in matte and silk finish. It's £4.87 per pad, and each one has got 48 150 GSM 8x8 sheets. Okay?
That's a butterfly we made.
Oh, wow.
Out of it's not good because my hands weren't working properly. But you can see I haven't put that in the middle, but a little bit of thread around it. But you get the idea.
So if you're into your paper shaping and paper engineering, origami,
if you want to
all
see
those
how
things.
it was made, watch the 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock show.
Repeat, yeah.
Okay.
I got Rosie making it as well.
It's 10p a sheet. Because you get 94 sheets, and it's £9.74. So yeah, 10p a sheet. For quality paper from Hunkydory is amazing. Choose matte or silk and choose whether you want the colourful brights, whether you want the Christmas classics, whether you want the vintage, or whether you want the frosted Christmas. I'd definitely go for the frosted Christmas.
Definitely.
I mean, I love all of them.
It's that film, Frozen.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
Me too. Beautiful colourways. Treat yourself, and any two for £9.74. In case you missed the 2 o'clock show, maybe you're working, had things to do, we thought we'd bring them back in this show so that you can see them again.
Before we get on with the poppy card, I've got the die in here in gold mirror. Now, gold mirror is a standard we have, so it may not be in the ones we just had that sold out, but gold mirror is something that...
Well, we had some amazing mirror offers yesterday that I know thousands of you took advantage of. The 80 sheet deal, that completely went, I think. Worth checking on the website, though.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm missing a plate. I'm thinking, that hasn't even cut. Do you know what? I've got 2 sets of plates under here, and I've taken out what I didn't want from both of them. And I don't know why I've got 2, but I have. Right, let's actually do it again.
Now, we have actually got edge-to-edge foiled adorable scorable on the show as well, which is here. I think it's on the display as well. £9.99. How many sheets do you get, Ellie? 16 sheets, so 8 designs, 2 of each. Let me quickly flick through this for you. Look at these. Oh, we can see them actually on the display quite nicely. How beautiful is that? Again, gorgeous colourways. Really unusual colours, some of them as well. That sage green, I particularly like that. You've got the orange, you've got your pink, a couple of each of those. Beautiful red, all with a floral theme. There's that sage green I love. Really like that. Purple, lovely bright blue, and then you've got your soft pink. All foiled to perfection, £9.99, TSHD 73.
Right, I've been idle. I've left this as a whole sheet, and it actually wants to cut the other way. It wants to cut vertically, so I'm going to run it through again.
Okay.
Okay, and I haven't got I usually, when I've got intricate dies like this, and I was looking for, you might have seen me rummaging, I was looking for my cut tidy. I couldn't find it. So I would have used that, because when you've got an intricate die, it's the thing to have.
Cut tidy's a hero now for me. Now I know how to use it.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. So if we take this away, you see how this cuts in to the card. Okay, it doesn't want to actually come out of the card. But I don't want to tear it.
No.
But just ease it gently.
Gently away.
Yeah. So just go round gently, because you don't want to...
And sometimes if you're using like a coated card, like a mirror, it's nice to put maybe an extra shim in there, just a little bit to give it a bit of extra help.
Right, here we go. Here we go, nearly there. Just ease it, because it's, you know, delicate. And then we just take away the other petals, get the pointy one out, and it just... mirror is funny when you cut it, because it's tougher than you think. So sometimes it just wants to cling in a little bit, but you can see, Dave, how glorious this design is. I want to move on to the next. So let's just show it as it is against a piece of card.
Now, the stock that we came on air with...
See how lovely that is.
The stock we came on air with of the Ultimate Collection, 40%
I
of
haven't taken that out, but you get the idea.
Yeah. 40% of the Ultimate Collection has now gone. That includes the little book as well. And remember, you're getting it for £29.97. £10, only £10 more than just the Topper Collection on its own. So we've got the Moonstone dies on the screen at the moment. That's the multi-buy for the Moonstone dies. If you want the Ultimate Collection of all those rainbow flowers, £29.97 gets you everything, including the little book as well that you're not even paying for. Loads of you still putting it in your baskets and checking out. It's yours when you check your basket out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out.
Dave, I've dropped my, I think my pattern.
There you go.
Thank you. Still bad back. If I got down there, I would never get back.
We've got one more adorable scoreable offer just to quickly let you know about. And this is the Rainbow of Flowers adorable scoreable collection. So again, these are hand-picked colours. So if you're looking to make things like boxes, anything like that, then that's where this kind of comes into its own, because these colourways are going to work and support the artwork you've got on the toppers. So if I just flick through, you've got this beautiful bright pink. Number of sheets again, you get 24 sheets, 350 GSM.
Use that colour. That's the main card.
3 of each colour. Nice that you get 3 of each, actually. Then you've got your pumpkin orange.
I always say, you know, if you buy the cardstock when you buy the collection, you've got it there with it. You've not got to go searching through all your stock.
Because it's really infuriating sometimes trying to get colour matches.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, not all yellows are the same, not all oranges are the same, not all reds are the same. So these have been hand produced and selected to make sure it goes with the main collection really well. Maybe you bought the collection the other day when it launched and you didn't go for the adorable scorable, but you're thinking, do you know what? I think I should get some of that. £9.99, 1p for the whole day, and you'll have automatic entry into the goodie bag drawer as well. And it's perfect match with the Ultimate Collection.
Should we make another card? Okay.
Let's do it.
So what we've got here is an A4 piece of cardstock, and it's got a measurement here and here, a measurement here and here, and then a cut. Okay?
Yep.
So what we want is now, what you actually want is not at 15 centimetres. You want it 1 notch under 15 centimetres.
Okay, yeah.
Okay? All the way, score all the way down. And then from this edge, you want to score at 7.5, but only down to 10.5, which is half of the card.
Okay.
Now, what I do, if I get my ruler, okay, turn my board onto the centimetre side.
Could that be your new limited edition adorable scoreboard?
It's not mine, it's here.
Yeah.
Because I haven't had one yet.
It's Hobby Maker's colours,
Yeah.
especially for the Hunkydory birthday.
Yeah.
If you want the scoreboard in the teal, it's in the show.
Okay. So if I put my ruler on 10.5, it's big enough to go all the way across.
Yeah.
I know only to score down to there. Okay? Then if you turn it round and you repeat, this is an old sample, so I've kept in my bag.
I think I'm right in saying that that adorable
10.5.
scoreboard isn't available anywhere else.
No, it isn't. It's
Just
only
here,
here.
yeah.
And it's limited edition.
Yeah.
So we've got 10.5 again. So I know that I'm going to score this one 7.5. Okay, that's if you do one. Now to do 1 notch under, you can either put that there and then move it to just there and then do it.
Yeah.
Or you can put it in your paper trimmer and you can put it at 1 notch under 15, move your blade out of the way and then score it. Okay, so that makes it perfect.
Okay.
So when you've done that on a piece of adorable scorable, let's turn this back over so my mat fits back in. We're then going to take a piece of the poppies on the double-sided paper.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So what we want to cut is 10.5 all the way down the long length. So then we've got 10.5 there by 14 there.
Right.
Same there.
Yeah.
And then we've got 7.5 there.
See why
they
having
all fit.
Why having the adorable scorable cardstock is so important, because those colours just work.
Yeah, yeah. So what we're going to do is glue those into place. So if you give me a minute to do that.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my glue for quickness.
While you're doing that, I've just been handed actually the Perfect Verses pads, which you may be interested in. We've got them available as an everyday, and we've also got them as a Christmas version as well. And what they are, if I just flick through, you'll see you get 4 verses on each pad. So this is the everyday one. So you've got everything that you need to make a card for, basically covered. May this day be the beginning of a beautiful year filled with wonderful moments. It's all on coated paper as well, so if you wanted to add distress inks or any effects to it, you could.
Or even stamp, you know, a Christmas design on the Christmas one, or a little butterfly in a corner.
You've got happy events and sad events that you need to make cards for, of course. Turn the page, your next chapter is going to be amazing. Reach for the moon, even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars. So yeah, get your fancy dies, maybe nesting dies or something like that, and you can cut them out. You get 12 of each of the verses and 32 different verses. In 384 verses in total in the pad, so there's always the right verse.
They're lovely paper.
Yeah, they are. $9.99. So that's the everyday. And then if you want a Christmas one, if you're thinking about Christmas cards right now, as we're into September, then this has got all the special words that you need for the festive season. Good friends are like snowflakes sent from above, unique treasures to cherish and love. May you never be too grown up to search for the skies on Christmas Eve. Brilliant, okay. So we've got these available, $9.99, Christmas or everyday. Pop those in your basket as well.
Now, what I omitted to tell you is when I said about that 10.5, from the first score there to the score there, that's where you cut. So you can see there we've got the split from there to there. So then you fold it. So you want it like that. Okay. So the mounting at the top, valley next, mounting here, valley next, and then what you've got is the basis. If I switch that round, you can see your card.
That's a bit different, isn't it? I like that.
All right. So then we want to decorate. So I've taken the largest of the poppy. I've taken out the middle frame, but I've kept this one. So what I want to do is get some pads again. Here we go. That many pads, all different sizes. There we go. So I obviously don't want to put any in this quarter here. I just want to put on this bottom and this piece here. So I've got a thinner piece here, which is going to go there. And then I can put a piece at the bottom there and one at the bottom here. And I know I'm safe then. Okay? Because it will still fold.
I don't think I've seen you do this style of card before.
Have you not?
No.
I tend to, not do a lot of folded cards. I like a straightforward card shape.
8x8, your favourite?
8x8 is my favourite. So put that on there, and you can see that now will still fold. So then we can take this and put it round the edge. That is not quite straight. Now, just be careful, because my glue may not be quite dry yet.
But this is good testimony to the quality of the paper, because it's got like a glossy shine to it. It helps you straighten things up like that.
So then I'm going to put this flat. So you can see, again, I want glue. And again, I could go in with my little tool. So only to there. And then I can pop that on, nice and central. Glue that down. And that is still there. So again, it will still be on there.
Perfect.
Then I'm going to take this poppy and I'm going to put pads on that one. Okay. And we're going to pop that to that side there. And I've just got a little bit of caught at the top there, so I'm just going to trim that off. Okay, and then I've got a little flower, and I'm going to cut that as well. So we've got that one, and then I've got a piece of pad for that one. And let's see what we've got to play with. We've got the wording here, which is with love and best wishes on your special day. Because I think, you know, it could be anything. And that's going to go down there. Then we've got let love bloom. So this could be an anniversary card.
Could be.
If somebody's got poppies at their wedding, it could even be a wedding card.
I did
pop those
in
on
the old house I used to live in. We had poppies in the garden. I used to love seeing them. Haven't got them in the new house, which is a bit of a shame. But now you'll have poppies whenever you want poppies.
Yeah.
Of course, probably the most significant flower any day.
I think so.
I think so too. But you're going to get a lovely splash of rainbow colour with the Ultimate Collection today. Remember, the stock is going very, very fast. Lots of you I know watch these shows later in the evening or maybe on another day. Maybe you tomorrow realise that you missed this show and you can watch it back on our website whenever you like. So the stock is always going, even when we're not live. We are live at 6:45 on Friday evening.
Do you know,
I thought it was Wednesday yesterday, so I'm all over the place. It is Friday evening.
I've had 2 weeks living in oblivion, so I'm trying to get back to normal, but it's taken a while.
Happy weekend. Weekend started, hasn't it? Yeah, I didn't realise. Okay, now we have also got, if you're a Hunkydory fan, something that until this week you haven't been able to buy. We managed to persuade, or Hunkydory did, Dan, the boss at Hunkydory, to release...
Known as Big Boss Dan.
Big Boss Dan. To release the Hunkydory tote. Now, there's a limited quantity of these available. You can buy it today and fly the flag for Hunkydory, or your name could be Hannah, or it could be Harriet. It could be your initial or whatever. Doesn't matter. $9.99 gets you your material everyday bag. Bag for life. And do you know what? It's got a good long strap, so if you want to put it over your shoulder...
That's great. That really is...
Big deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And also it means you can open it, get in there.
You can get a lot in there. Actually, the goodie bags that we're giving away, £100 worth, are going to be coming in one of these. But if you want one of the tote bags, it's the birthday.
I know what this goes down to, and I'm like, this is thrilling.
We're going to give you a birthday price. Roberta in the Orkney Islands. Hello to you, Roberta. Crafters coming in as well. It's not going to be $9.99. It's going to be less than that. Get a few. Have your Hunkydory goodies and bits and pieces when you go to craft events in your Hunkydory tote bag. We're going to £6.99. That's all. So we've got 20 left, and that is it. So it's a total limited edition.
Do you know what, Dave? For our sewists out there, you could embroider that.
You could, but also you could put all your sewing
put
kits.
Gems and things on it as well.
Yeah, and it's a really good practical size for a shopping bag. And the fact it goes over your shoulder and you're not walking around with it in your hand like that all day is an added bonus. £6.99.
Can we get the scoreboard in? Is it wide enough?
Don't know.
Oh, it might just...
Nah.
No, it's just
not quite.
Tiny, tiny bit. That's a shame, but never mind.
But
you've got your carrier handle for that.
Your cutting mat will go in there.
Cutting mat will go in.
Your paper pads will go in there.
Yep, so you got your cutting your handle for your scoreboard.
Loads and loads of room in there. So it could be a shopping bag, it could be a bag you use just for your crafting. You could put other brands in there. I'm sure Hunkydory won't mind, but it's literally the logo of Hunkydory on the front of it. Until this week, it's never been available. So if you know someone that's a Hunkydory fan, and I know quite a few, Judy, they would really appreciate that as a gift. £6.99. How much has gone? 30% of our remaining stock has gone. When this sells out, that's it. We may do other bags in the future, but not of that design. So if you fancy getting hold of one today or getting hold of a couple of them, £6.99. Elaine, Lottie, hello. Grace in Lanarkshire, Geraldine, Crafter in Northamptonshire, all coming through. The material, not plastic, material bags, and built for strength. With the, I've just been asked, does it smell nice?
It's like a calico, so it's really like a natural.
Yeah.
Organic.
Doesn't really smell of anything, to be fair, but so perfect for your food shopping or whatever. What a weird thing to ask, does it smell nice?
Because we're used to smelling the paper.
That's true, yeah. But not the bags. TGHD76.
We draw the line somewhere.
TGHD, Susan in Norfolk's gone for 2. Now, the colour pad, the block pads, yeah? Okay. Now, these, remember, were in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon.
Yeah.
The deal... It was one of the busiest shows of the afternoon, and we've been able to bring you the deal for the evening audience. We know that the daytime audience and evening audience sometimes can be the same, but very often is different. So if you didn't know about this deal, the colour block pads are basically what they say. They're block colours. Gorgeous quality.
And these are single-sided, not double.
Yes. Frosted Christmas colours. You've got the coating that gives you that lovely satin finish. So you can choose satin in the Frosted Christmas, or you can choose the matte, which, as you can see, doesn't have the shine.
It's horses for courses. It depends. You either like one style or another.
Yeah.
But they do both work together.
Yeah, they do, actually.
Because you'll find the satin has just a shade darker, but they are the same.
There you go.
If you know what I mean.
Yes.
So you can mat and layer with these.
So those
and
are the
if you're
same
ever
two
worried
colours.
about postal costs, these are much lighter than
card.
adorable scoreable.
Okay, so you've got 48 sheets in each pad. If you buy one, it's £7.99, so don't do that. Buy two for £9.74. So you're only paying literally less than £2 for the extra pad, aren't you?
It's crazy.
Yeah, you're
like,
paying about
why
£1.80.
Why would you buy one?
Exactly.
When you get another one for £2. It could be a Secret Santa gift. Same as the bag.
And
Could be a Secret Santa gift.
If you love the rainbow flowers that we're doing today, treat yourself to the brights. They're all bright colours in the rainbow flowers, and so are they in this beautiful pad.
I love the colours in there.
Me too.
But again, you've got these you can die cut more than one at a time. So in this one, you've got flowers and leaves. You've got 2 shades of green. So you've got, you know, you've got your pumpkin, you've got your daffodils, you've got your summer flowers, you've got your blue skies and sea. You've got everything in there.
Beautiful. That's where I've got
They're
one
8
colour.
by 8 pads
8 by 8,
as well.
yeah, 8 by 8 pads. So satin or matte, choice is yours. That's the brights. We've then got the Christmas classics. So again, here's the matte version. All your favourite Christmas classic colours, greens and reds. You've got a gold in there, of course, as well. There's the red look. Beautiful. Dark blues, dark greens. You get 2 different greens actually in there. And there it is in the silk. 2 for £9.74.
But it says like Christmas, but they're not really that. Any time, any colour.
And totally the opposite of the brights is the vintage.
Gorgeous.
Because this is really
Deep,
rich,
dark and
intense.
meaningful.
Like yourself?
Oh, you say all the right words, David Bradford.
Okay, whatever you do, make sure you're ordering multiples of 2, because if you order 3, you'll be paying for 2 plus another one at £7.99. But if you order 4, you'll get 2 974s, okay? So that's 1948 it would be if you wanted 4 pads. So less than a £5 per pad and 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. You cannot go wrong. I've left you with about 5 or 6 minutes.
It's okay, right? We've got an easy one. So I've taken this cardstock, you can see here, and I thought, oh, I'd use this. And I thought, no, hang on a minute, I'll use that for another card. Because if I take this piece and the little book, I can use a sheet out of the little book, and I've still got my other piece of cardstock to use for later. So I've looked, I didn't go for any blues or purples. I've gone for the green in the set. And you would put an insert. We won't worry about that now. So I've trimmed this up. So we've got a 7-inch square card, and we're going to pop our glue on here. Okay. And just square that up. There we go. And pop this on. This is a real easy card. And that's why I love the little books, because they're going to make little bits that you've got left over. Because if I put that on the card, we've got more of that plain left over. Whereas now, we've still got that, which would make a lovely, either a DL or you do an A5 card. Then I'm going to put this in the centre.
I know lots of you make those sheets from the little books into notelets, little boxes of notelets. That's quite a nice way of
lovely
using
charity
it.
cards.
Yep.
So we'll pop that on there.
Selection boxes.
Like that. Okay, and you think, oh, okay, you've got white against white, but when we put the frame on there, you wouldn't know there's any difference. For quickness, I'm just going to put it flat. Okay, but you could mount it if you wanted, and we're just going to pop that on there like so. I did trim off a fraction because it was just slightly bigger, and then we've got here, this is what I'm going to put pads on. Another of the iris. Okay, and we're going to put this over the top, but it just looks right. So you can put that on pads over there like that, and then we'll put
I've just realised an awful lot of you are buying more than one of these. You're going for 2.
I'm not surprised.
Margaret in the West Midlands has gone for 2 of these collections. Audrey in Greater London has as well. Crafter has 2. Don't know your name, but thank you for that. So yeah, a lot of you going for 1, but a lot of you going for 2 too.
And then thinking of you, so this could be now a sympathy card or perhaps a get well card. As easy as that. But there we go.
Look at that. Simple, striking, suitable for any occasion. And that's what I think is really striking about this collection, is that whenever you need to make a card for whatever the reason, whether a happy, sad occasion or whatever it may be, you can reach for these. And there aren't many people I know that don't appreciate flowers, whether it's flowers in the garden, whether it's flowers in a vase or whatever. You know, this collection is going to appeal to women and men, older and younger. And of course, you know, if you're selling your cards,
yeah.
What's the most popular thing?
And the thing, it's like we try and always remember, if you sell your cards, you're making them for your customers, not necessarily
for you.
For yourself.
Yeah.
So think
what's going to sell.
Customers would like.
Exactly, what's going to be popular. And this has been an amazingly popular collection. Every Hunkydory collection, to be fair, is always popular. Some more than others. This is one of the most popular of the birthday week. It's only the 2nd day we've had this available. So if you do want to get hold of it today, it's just appropriate for every person, every occasion. Now the ribbon, if you want that ribbon, remember, which has been hand selected by Anne-Marie and the gang at Hunkydory.
It's lovely because we don't often do organza. It's usually the satin.
Satin, yeah. So
I just find this really nice. I love organza.
And of course, it's the rainbow colours of the flowers, and these have been hand-selected rainbow colours of the ribbon. $9.99. You can use them to obviously put bows on cards. You can use them to disguise, as Pauline did, joins in paper and card. You can use them to wrap up little square gifts or whatever size of gift,
Yep.
maybe jewellery boxes, that sort of thing. But really uplifting, bright colours.
Lovely woven as well.
Beautiful. Okay, so $9.99, and that's KQHD12. Hello to Julie in Warmley, regular. Hello, Julie. Thank you, Pauline. Great inspiration as always.
Thank you. As we've got a message, can I just put a message? Because so many people sent messages about my daughter's wedding.
Oh.
And I just want to say a huge thank you. Far too many for me to answer, but thank you very much. It was wonderful.
Yeah, brilliant. Photos look great.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing day. Okay, now, right, what are we showing you now? Oh, the Moonstone dies. Multi-buy the dies. I buried them, as I always do. Okay, now, actually, this is an easier way of showing you the dies,
Yeah.
to be fair. We've got the board.
I think depending on what cardstock you use, you could even use the paper pads. And they look amazing.
And that one in particular works really well both ways, and sideways,
Yeah.
actually.
What I love about as well, you could take an ordinary piece of white ink me cardstock or watercolour card and ink it and then die cut it, so you'd have this ombre rainbow effect all the way down.
Like that.
That would look gorgeous.
Now,
but that one, like you said, is very, very
Art Deco.
Art Deco.
Yeah. I mean, that reminds me of like
Or mermaid.
Like a scalloped curtain in a theatre, that could be.
Yeah.
Turn it up the other way, and it reminds me maybe of
Fish scales, mermaids.
fish scales, sea, waves, that sort of thing.
And rainbows. You could colour it, hand colour it.
Yeah. So there should be $14.99 each, so you're looking at $29.98. Today we give you a £5 off if you go for both, okay? £12.49 each. PGHD04 gets you both of them. Right, whatever you do, make sure you go and check our website for everything. Now the pick and mix that we've got for you as well, remember, you can choose, with the pick and mix, any 2 of those block colour pads, and you only pay £9.74. So the pick and mix is either Frosted Christmas, Vintage, Brights, or Classic Christmas. And they're all in silk, or satin, sorry, satin or the matte, okay? So if you prefer the matte, so you can add all your effects, you can do that. If you prefer the satin finish, they're available too. And you can choose any combination of 2. 2 the same, 2 totally different, 1 matte, 1 satin, doesn't matter. $7.99 for 1, $9.74 for 2. Been very busy for this, ZDHD25. is your item number. And then the Ultimate Collection to end the hour on, and then it's lovely Sheena to see us through till 8 o'clock tonight. The Ultimate Collection, 8 sheets of toppers, all different. Normally it's 4 designs, 2 of each. Not in this, it's 8 individual different sheets of toppers. 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, and I was putting my hand up there, it's not over there, it's over there. And you get your 24 sheets of inserts and 12 sheets of printed double-sided papers with a glossy finish, and the little book, which you're not paying for because you're saving a tenner. £29.97, last few remaining now of stock. Half the stock is gone, so please check your baskets out. And we get an awful lot of sales after the show's ended when people watch back repeats. So I hope it's still there if you want it. Thanks, Phoebe.
It's been a pleasure.
Are you back soon?
I'm back next Sunday, and then Monday, my crackers.
Oh, not this Monday, next Monday.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
I'm back Hunkydory next Sunday.
And the following
Pauline
Monday.
Wheeler Designs crackers.
The following Monday. Okay, I'll see you with Sheena then. We've got a brand new release from Sheena. You're going to love them. If you love what she brought you last time, you're going to love these, I'm sure, just as much, if not even more, after a short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Friday afternoon, Friday evening now, isn't it? Just after 7 o'clock, with you until 8 o'clock. We're Hobbymaker. I'm Dave, and the lovely Sheena is back. Hello, you.
Hi, Dave.
Good to see you.
Thank you very much. Good to be here.
Now, Sheena, last time when she was here, the phone lines went into meltdown. The website got really busy really quickly because she launched a brand new concept of stamps, dies, and embossing folders. What Sheena's done now is taken that concept to the next level with new themes, new images, new artwork, which you're going to absolutely love. I know that for a fact. By the way, before we get into the nitty-gritty of it, can I just let everybody know we have got, very much thanks to Sheena for this, we've got a Davy B Lucky Dip in this show. Now, this is one of the artwork pieces that Sheena did in the first show this afternoon. That's going to be given away, and also we'll team up the one that Sheena's going to be working on in this show with it. So one person will receive 2 pieces of artwork from Sheena, signed as well, just by sending in an email to the studio. Make sure you send in your customer number and your address as well as your name if you can do that. So email in now, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. One person will get 2 pieces of original art from Sheena before 8 o'clock tonight. Okay, so get your emails in now as quickly as you can, and then wait to see if you get spun on the wheel a bit later. Okay, now let's show you. In the earlier show, we were only able to offer you the big bundle. Now, I don't know how we've done it on a Friday afternoon into the evening. Liam's worked his magic. We've actually broken them down into individual sets of stamps, individual embossing folders, individual dies. But the biggest value, just to let you know, is in the big bundle of all of them. Okay. Now, where do you want to start first, Ellie? Which is the metal die. Right. Okay. So Timeless Leaves metal die down the bottom here. Let me just show you. That's the die you're going to get. And those are the other elements you're going to get as well. $14.99 for that die and all those elements too. So that's going to cut out the aperture basically.
It is. It's going to do that actually, Dave.
That's better for you to see on the board. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to do. And you know what? That is a brilliant die to have because I'm going to do this card in this hour. And you'll see there's only one little stamp. It's not the full detailed stamp or the full size. You'll see them coming up. We're going to do that. So imagine that shape die with any of your other stamps at home. What? You can do that with any of them. And so draw the line, seen and seen. It looks like double exposure photography. Cool, I want.
Oh, I love that. Okay, individually, 60% of that has now gone at $14.99, okay? If you want the individuals, we've given them to you, but we haven't got a massive amount of stock. Okay. Now, to go with that, we've also got the embossing folder, which is next. So Sheena's got the embossing folder to show you. If you want that on its own, that is available too, individually, but it will be in the big bundle, as everything will be. Here's the embossing folder, but look how gorgeous that is. The detail in that, only $3.99.
Oh, it's crazy. Honestly, this has, the last time when I was up north demoing these, it was like, everybody was wanting this folder. If you see this folder, I've got it on, let me show you this one here, in just mirror card. It looks stunning. Look at that. Look at that. That's just mirror card.
That is gorgeous. So use your mirror card with the embossing folder. How gorgeous does that look? When the stock of this individually is gone, the only way you can get it is in the big bundle. 60% of the embossing folder now gone. Then we come on to what I think are the highlights of this entire collection. We've got 4 stamp collections. Now, the first one...
This one is your winter one. This is the frosty deer there, just frolicking, bit of mistletoe. But you know, you've got the big image that's going to fill that whole aperture of your leaf. So it's a big stamp, and these are photopolymer, by the way, as well, Dave. And then you've got the smaller elements, which will don't think they're just fill-ins and extras to this guy here. They make amazing cards in their own right. You'll see we've got some there that you can have a look at.
Who doesn't love a stag, whether it's for a Christmas card or any occasion, to be honest with you? These stamps and artwork by Sheena, you can make and sell. Perfectly fine to do that, no trouble at all, but you'll have so much fun colouring those in. So if you want that one, that's $12.99, NZ 2028, that's the Winter Wonder. All of those stamps for that price of $12.99. Now the next one, which we're going to be demonstrating in this show.
Absolutely, yeah, we're going to do both of those two. We're going to do the winter, we're going to do the stag card that I show you, and we're going to do the squirrel. squirrel in a monochrome, like the deer that you showed there at the start of the show, Dave. This you've been loving online because it's just cute.
It is really cute.
We've got a squirrel in the garden that keeps appearing, and I always hear the Mission Impossible theme tune every time he's running over. I can't unhear it. It's like you guys there.
Well, that is only $12.99 if you just want those stamps on their own. But remember, the big bundle is going to give you everything, basically.
Absolutely. And then you've got the spring, which is all about the sakura, the cherry blossom. And I see cherry blossom, and I just love it. It's just gorgeous, and it's really, that means spring's here, isn't it? We're out of the winter, and sunnier days around the corner. And again, all appropriate wording with that. Really nice, big wording.
Okay, hang on. We'll change the details for this one if you want this particular one, not Nature's Harvest. That was the one before. So this one, if you want this particular stamp collection with all the words and the verses on there as well, this one's coming up for you. Here
this
it comes.
Is spring.
VD 2073. $12.99, that is your spring blossom, okay? Lots of tips and techniques to come from Sheena, so don't worry if you're thinking, oh, how do I colour that in? Lots of ideas on the way. And then the final stamp set is
this baby
this one
here.
here.
This one is the summer. So I'm thinking, you know, I live in Evesham now, and it's like Fruit Fest. You're walking around and there's a field and, oh, there's a plum tree. Oh, an apple tree. We didn't get that up north. We were looking for spotted a turnip in a field. So I thought it would be rather nice to have that, you know. I love to see bales of hay in the field, you know, as well. You know, when the sun's just setting in a summer night. So that's what I was thinking, that really just, you know. And so you can see this set is all year. It's going to take you through the whole year.
So we have basically all the individuals available at the moment, but for how long? Lots of them are kind of basically selling out. Now the metal die is sold out. We've got one left of the embossing folder. All the other stamp elements that we showed you, we've got 2 left of each of the rest of them. So if you want them individually, you've got to be quick, but the best value is to go for the big bundle, which is going to give you absolutely everything. All those amazing stamps designed and art by Sheena herself. And you're going to get the die to cut out the aperture, and you're going to get the embossing folder as well. And the idea is, you don't have to do it this way, but the idea is obviously the stamp is going to create the scene in that leaf. It's like you're looking through a leaf to another world. It's absolutely magical. £83.92. Now, if you were to add all of those prices up, the individuals, that's what you come to, £83.92. And you too could be making amazing artwork like this. Look at these finished samples that Sheena's got.
Would you like to see some inspiration? It's stunning. And what the team have done is just amazing. And don't think when you get this set that the inspiration's going to be gone by the time you get it. You're already making with this set. You're already loving this set. And as well as that, the team's samples are all online on the Inkets. So if you join Sheena's Inkets, you'll see all of these stamps. They're all going to be sitting there waiting for you to look at and for inspiration. That's what the team have made them for. They want you to be inspired. If you're new,
so different.
Ask the team. They're there. That's part of being on my design team, is sharing in education. And it's kind of like the virtual clubhouse. So
it reminds me of the Tufty Club. Do you remember the Tufty Club?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Oh, it was so cute. I remember as well, you know, the double deckers.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's kind of like, that's what I think the team are like, you know, the double deckers in their little clubhouse.
Here comes the deal. $69.99, and it's on a 2-way split pay. If you are, like I am, always inspired with Sheena and her techniques, and Sheena inspires me to take up art, like Sandra Rushton does with Santangle. Same sort of thing. When you see the demonstrations and you see the techniques that Sheena shares with us, it makes you realise you can do it. You can do it. Everybody can do art. 2 split pays, you're looking at £35 on split pay, and as a thank you, we're going to give you, Crafter's Companion are going to give you a waterproof dye ink pad in Flagstone, Dove Grey, basically. So you're going to get that, and you're also going to get your watercolour card as well, and that's as a bonus added in as a thank you for going for it. And this is only the 2nd release in this theme from Sheena, brand new to us today. We've not seen it before. The last one that Sheena had a month or 2 ago absolutely flew. This is your opportunity to get the 2nd in the range, and it's all the 4 seasons of the year, basically.
It's the 4 seasons. So if you want one investment to take you through the whole year, this is the one. And also the usefulness of that leaf die and the background, because that then transforms all of your other stamps that you've got in your stamping stash, so you can put all them inside that aperture too.
So many of you coming through for this. This is the last scheduled show of the day and the last offer on this deal. So if you want it, Kathleen's in, Joanne's in, Sharon, Crafter, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, Dillis, hello. Dillis is checked out, so is Elaine and Karen. This is lovely. If you are inspired by Sheena and you love the artwork that Sheena's created in these amazing stamps, go for these today. Split the payment if you want to, interest-free, or give us the full £69.99. It's entirely up to you. But you will be creating, when you see the techniques that Sheena's about to kind of share with all of us, you're going to want to do this without a shadow of a doubt.
Fabulous. Shall we play?
Go on.
Right, let's start with the embossing folder, because there's nothing as simple as you can put a bit of mirror card in a folder and make it look amazing. So that's what I'm doing. And the other thing you can do is black card and then use like a gilding wax on it. Also stunning. So I'm going to pop that through, and just so you can see, that does fit in your smaller format die cutting machines. So I put them on the smaller plates for the Gemini here, just so you can see that. And I'm going to pop them through.
You only get that now in the bundle because it's sold out individually.
Well, it's such a, it looks so wow with the mirror card. You can have it subtle, or you can, even just white card, you know, for the spring with with cherry blossom, with the sakura, and then that a colour on the top with the pink and delicate colours. But then if you see that amazing,
oh wow,
look at that,
it's gorgeous.
Look at the texture, it really does bring out the texture. Now here's the thing, guys, if you had cut that leaf out with this die first, you then you put your leaf through that folder separately, like this bit of craft card I've done here, and you get the veins embossed on your leaf here.
So there's loads of ways of
a bit of
using
ink
this.
on there. Loads of ways. It's so versatile. That was the idea. You know, having crafted for a while, I think now more than ever, we need to be more kind of, we want more, we're demanding more, rightly so, from our investment. And so it's good to, let me put a little bit of colour on this leaf just to show you. It's good to have tasking products, you know?
Yep.
So that was my idea. So it's not just, yes, you can use everything together and it looks phenomenal. And I want everything, if I can, to multitask and do more than just one thing if possible. But as I said before, this is going to give a shot in the arm to all your other stuff that you've got in your craft room as well, which I think is a really cool, really good crafting product. That's when I've got a winner chicken dinner that time. So what I'm doing is just popping a little bit of this seal brown on this leaf. I'm going to use a little bit more colour on it later, but just quickly so you can see how easy it is if you were using just even something as inexpensive as a bit of craft card, because that is as cheap as chips, isn't it? Craft card, it's really affordable.
Now, I've got a lovely message coming through from Elaine in Lancashire. Sheena, you were my inspiration when I started crafting years ago, and you're still my inspiration today.
Oh.
From Elaine Christopher in Chorley, Lancashire. That's lovely.
That's lovely, Elaine. Thank you.
Well,
you know what? I'm lucky that you still watch that, you know, all these years. And I'm still able to do it and loving it. And that's important. I think you've got to keep loving it, yeah. I mean,
from a presenter's point of view, and someone that loves art, I watch you and I think, I can do that.
Well, that's it. That's my job. If it was just me that could do it, it would be pretty short-lived. I might have seen a couple of shows out and I'd be finished because they were going, yeah, that's just not as easy. That's not doable. But with the right product, the right education, and the right after support as well, then absolutely that's what we want. It's all about the education and the help that's out there. Shall we continue?
Go on.
Shall we do a stamp? Let's do a bit of stamp. So we've got a background, we've got a leaf, so that looks pretty cool on there. Look at that. So this leaf, I wouldn't lie it flat. I think it looks much better if you have a little bit of articulation, have a bit of movement going on, like move them. Even, you know, you could scrunch them up because leaves they don't look perfect. You know, they've been stood on. They've been, you know, the dogs run through it. I've run through because I'm a big kid. It's satisfying though, isn't it?
You know you had the earlier show. Well, 30% of the stock left from that show this afternoon has now gone in this show. Angela, hello, Barbara, Sharon, Crafter, all coming through, loving this from Sheena. If you bought the first edition a month or two ago, add this to your collection, or maybe you missed the first one, it doesn't matter. They do stand alone completely independently.
Yeah, completely. Shall I give you a little insight? This was the first one.
Oh, was it?
This came before the snowflakes. And it was that Leanne saw this and went, wow, I love this, it's fantastic. Yes, fantastic. Oh, what about a Christmas one? I said, yep, let's do that, we can do that. So can you see how even just that there with that one leaf on, and then all that wording that's on that, on the set that you've got, you're done. You've got a great card then, but we're going to stamp now, and we're going to monochrome. We're going to just monotone monochrome with using one of the ink pads that we've got in the bundle.
Okay, now in the bundle you're going to get as a bonus the flagstone colour, which is like a dove, is it dove grey? Yes. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is. Yes, there we go. Yeah, so it's that colour grey on the side there. You're going to get that. Now that's normally what, £4.99, £5.99?
It is, yeah.
You're also going to get quite a few sheets of watercolour card as well. 15 sheets of watercolour card. So perfect to use with the techniques that she's going to show you. That's as a bonus on top of that fantastic discounted price. £69.99 gets you all 4 stamp sets, plus the die, plus the embossing folders as well. All of that together is a perfect combination. So you can do wonderful things, lots of varied wonderful things. UG2052.
Fantastic. So, and there's another bundle of water reactive on the show, which is what I'm going to use. I'm going to stamp the other one shortly, but can I just make a note of how big these stamps are? You think these are A5 and they're photopolymer, so value in that alone. I don't know how Crafters Companion do it, you know. I can do the drawings and I can do the playing and the talking, but they have to support me with this phenomenal deals. And that guy there alone, look at the size of him. He works great. We've got lots of cards. I want to show you that way. We've just used that one as well. A little heads up, when you get with these stamps, being photopolymer, you're going to wish you had your 3-metre Bics that morning.
Yes.
Because they really are clinging to that background. That's because they're not acrylic. They look like acrylic, but they're much tougher than acrylic. They're like, as tough as rubber, but transparent like acrylic.
So is polymer superior then?
Yes,
right.
Because you can get, it doesn't lose its shape and form like acrylic can, and it's not as, it's more robust for different techniques and things you can do. But it's got all the benefits of rubber, but you can see through it, Dave, which is what we want. And they cling, you don't have to use anything to make them stick to a background like we used to back in the day with the rubber. So I'm just inking this up with this seal brown, and we'll just do a little demonstration just to show you how with the monochrome you just change the colour for the season. So I used the Midnight, which is in the bundle of the water reactive ink pads on the previous show, and with this one being autumn I thought, well, let's go brown. Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
Makes sense to me, in Sheena world anyway. So we'll pop that on there like that.
And we have got a whole selection of the water reactive ink pads available in the show as well. We've got black. Oh, that's all gone. All the ink
is
pads
it?
Sold out. Yeah.
You're kidding? Wow. What? Well, imagine you had, but you know, this technique works with any water reactive ink pads you've got.
Okay.
So whatever you've got in your craft stash there, this is going to work as long as it's the type that you can add water to it and the line will blend. So I'm just taking my time because this is a big stamp. So walk right around this stamp. You can obviously, with it being a repositionable. Oh, I've just missed a little bit in the corner. Can you see that little bit of that leaf? Mm-hmm. Let's just get a little bit there. So
that's where the stamping platform
comes in. That's where the platform comes in.
Yep.
Tiny little bit on this side, just there. There you go. That's good enough.
That's
happy with that. So this is it's such an effective technique, and it's a quicker technique. And if, to be honest, when I start playing with a new set, this is something I like to do rather than get straight in with colour, Dave, because you get to know the stamp.
Yes.
And you get to, it's important, and I keep saying this, like, read the stamp, look at the stamp, look at what's going on before you even put brush to paper.
And this is the one that we're giving away together with the stag that was done in the first show this afternoon. This one and this one will go to one of you. So you've got a chance to win 2 works of art from Sheena if you send your email in, which loads of you have done already. You've got about half an hour left. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Name, address and customer number, please. And then you could win those 2 from Sheena before 8.
Fantastic.
I love it that you give your artwork to us to give away. Thank you for that.
Yeah, it's just so nice. I mean, I'm just, so pleased that, like I say, that you are enjoying them still and sharing them and making such amazing things, because that's what warms your heart when you see what you've done. So when I was saying about reading the stamps, you'll see I put hatching, which is very fine lines around the outside of this leaf. And that's because I wanted to give it a bit of shading, as if it's kind of like got a kind of a rustic or burnt edge kind of thing, so as if it's aged a little bit around the edge.
So you're not adding colour, you're just putting water on the brush.
Absolutely.
And because it's water reactive ink,
yeah,
you're dragging it in.
That's exactly it. So I'm going around the edge and just pulling, just sticking inside to the inside area of that shape, So this is the only time I'm going to be really careful here. And now another massively important thing. Don't use a water brush for this. Water brushes are good in certain places and certain times, but not for controlled colouring and blending because they're just too wet. You need hardly any moisture on your brush to get ink moving, honestly.
So this is the easiest way. If you're not really, or don't think of yourself as being a colourist, this is a great technique to try.
Absolutely, it really is, because and it's a good thing. You know, in school, when they used to have you doing a charcoal drawing, and you'd have a pencil, and you'd have to do the whole thing with that. The point being, it was like tonally, it was so you could see like light and dark and shades of what you were doing, and that's kind of what you're doing here. You're working with just that one colour to get all of those shades and define one area to the next, and you don't think you've got to blend every line or blend everything that's on there. Leave some white space on the page too, because you want to see if you've got a lot of busy area, you sometimes need to leave a bit light and another bit dark, so one thing sits in front of another thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
It's got definition around it and shape.
Well, that's what you're great at, because you actually show us where the shade should be. That's detail in the stamp. So
yeah, thanks, Dave. That's what I try to do, and it's getting that just right amount of shading, because you can get carried away with that as well. But you just need enough to give it the contouring, but not that much that I'm taking away your bit of this, which is what the story should be. It's how you want to colour it, and you know, if there's no space to put the colour, that's not good.
No.
So you need to leave that as well. So with this little guy, I still want to keep that texture of his fur. And because the background's quite dark, I've got the dark brown around there, I want to leave quite a bit of white as well. So I'm using just hardly any on my brush and just flicking this darker bit of his tail like this, so you can see where it's gone lighter there.
I mean, to be fair, all you need is one colour of a water-reactive ink pad, which I'm sure many of you have got different colours at home, and a brush and some water.
That's it.
Once you've got the stamp, and you've got an instant picture that can so easily be coloured in using this technique, and it's so effective, like a sepia photograph.
Absolutely. Now, you can't do this with every stamp. You can do it with the type of stamps I draw, which are detailed, realistic stamps, where you've got that shading, Dave. If it's just an outline, if it's like what I call a cookie cutter kind of stamp, there's not enough line work to hold the ink.
Not enough detail.
Yeah, exactly. So there's nothing to pull out into the picture. So just be aware of that. So I've got these little acorns. I'm just doing a little bit there and a little bit around the outside. But again, leaving some white on there because I want to look like it's got some contouring. So some dark areas and light areas. And the stamps are going to help you with that. They'll be shaded so you can see where the light and the dark is. And we're just about, I think we're just about done with this one. Yeah. Leanne was saying she can't unsee it now because it does look like it's a little like an older squirrel, wise old squirrel leaning on his walking stick, doesn't it? And that wasn't how it was drawn, but I drew it and now I can't unsee it. So thanks, Chivas. Yeah, now I can't unsee it. Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll add that into the artwork with the one that Sheena did in the earlier show. That was that 4 o'clock, wasn't it?
It was 4 o'clock, Dave.
So that one, the fantastic stag in the blue and the squirrel in the brown, will be given and won by one of you before 8 o'clock just by sending in your email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Your name, your customer number, and your address, please. That would be great. Now, before we move on to our second demo, we've also got another stamp set that I don't think we went to in the earlier show, which if you love Sheena's artwork, you're going to adore this because, again, the amount of detail in these stamps is amazing. You've got 3 stamp sets of different types of tree. Now, again, like Sheena was saying, it's only because the stamps are designed in a certain way that you can use that last technique with these to great effect as well if you want to. But you're not just going to get these 3 stamp sets. You've also got Stand Tall, I'd Go Out on a Limb for You, Stay Strong, as some verses on that one. You've got Relax and Unwind, Nature's Song is Music for Our Soul, and Look for the Magic on that one. And then the other one here, which is this one says, there's no verses on that one. Yeah, look at that beautiful oak tree, isn't that amazing? So you get all 3 sets, and as a thank you from Sheena, you're going to get a bonus tricolour 3 pen with 3 colours in each pen. So there's 9 colours from Spectrum Noir. This is normally, how much is this normally for the pens? Do we know? I think they're about £15, aren't they normally? 14, £15, something like that.
Yeah, because you've got a lot of pens in there. It looks like...
There's 9 colours.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got botanical natural, cool marine and rich floral in there. Great way of trying the tricolours if you've never had them before. And the 3 stamp sets, you get the lot for $23.97. What a deal. $23.97, VJ 2027 is the product code if you fancy that. Again, the artwork by Sheena, those beautiful, beautiful trees, different species of tree, and the tricolour pens as well for $23.97. And I quickly just want to mention, before we go on to another demo, you know, we always go to Crafters Companion and say, any chance of doing some bundle deals on 12 by 12 cardstock? And we come up with some amazing offers. I've got to show you this offer quickly. This is one of the, if not my favourite, foiled cardstock of all time. This is featured on the channel before, but not in this bundle. Look at these. If you've seen these before, you know, if you've already ordered them and you've got them at home, you'll know this is absolute sheer luxury. It's foil on foil. You've got blues, you've got silvers, you've got burgundies, you've got butterflies. Look at this wonderful champagne gold. They can be all cut into strips as well if you want. All embossed for you. That's actually gold and a light green, which is difficult to come across on camera, but hopefully you can see it there. So this is stunning. So there we go. That's the ultimate foil pad. So you're going to get that. You're also going to get luxurious glitter card and beautiful pearlescent card as well. And that's in the yellow gold. That's got the pearlescent finish to it. So you're going to get 24 sheets of that. And then you're also going to get 24 sheets of your pastels in the linen cardstock. Now, this is all essential, isn't it? I mean, the foil one is absolute luxury. Only use that for your very, very, very precious and special gifts and boxes. Don't waste that in mats and layers and things like that. So the combined value of this is £71.97. I seem to remember this pad alone was $39.99, I think. I'm pretty sure that was the case. So EA2073 for all of that cardstock, 32, 24, 24, 32 and 48 is 82, is it? Sheets? 80 sheets. $71.97. We are going to slash that price by not 10, 20, 30, 40% off. You get the whole lot for £42.99. Okay? Just wanted to get that into the show. It is there for you. We're going to do better, are we? We're going to go lower. Not $42.99. $34.99 is where we're going. Not $42.99, $34.99. So that's basically just over a tenner each one, about £11 per pad.
That's just silly.
I mean, that one there is more than $34.99.
And I have to say, their Crafters Companions cardstock is superb. It really is superb cardstock.
I mean, you pay more for this pad on its own than you're paying for all 3. Look at it. Just look at the luxury in this. So you get, for less than what you should be paying for that, you get the gold and you get the linen in the pastels as well for $34.99. Just £11, just over £11.50, something like that per pad is ridiculous. And you've got one of the most luxurious pads ever. Honestly, ask anyone here, they'd all say the same. It's the most luxurious foiled cardstock ever in that 32-sheet pad. EA2073, fill your basket with it, enjoy it, grab as many as you can afford, as many as you want while we've got the stock. But it's all about Sheena in this show, remember. You're getting 2 pads free. Yeah, you really are. You're paying for one, you're getting 2 pads free. Simple as that. Yeah, you'd easily pay $34.99 for the luxury mirror on its own, if not more. You get all 3 for that price. So basically the gold one and the linen is completely free. There we are, look, there it is on Crafters Companion website, $34.99. You get all 3 pads for that same price. That's a deal. 80 sheets, EA2073. You're not paying for the luxury gold and you're not paying for the pastel linen. That's a free gift. Have that free from us and delivered for 1p&p at $3.95.
Brilliant. It really is lovely cardstock. Should we do a bit of cutting?
Go on then.
Right, because this is the kind of the process I would do. I would, when you get them home, do all your stamping, stamp everything, and then cut everything. That's the easiest way to do it. And then colour if you want to colour. But with this one, we've already coloured it. So we're going to pop this through. So then we're going to get that leaf. I'm going to just show you how it looks like on that card there.
Okay.
And then we're going to start working on the stag card.
Fantastic.
So this now will have this little guy cut out like that. And that's what we've coloured in real time there, guys.
Oh, wow. That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
That could be on your wall at home very
Yeah,
soon.
and then what we would do to make it, I think it would look a cute card there, would be to have this leaf maybe like that and then move this. Now, I would put that through again and vein that card as well. And it looks really cool having the veins on it as well. So maybe something like, just something like that on the card.
Yeah.
And then you've got, and you saw that that's as quick as it can be, just a quick card like that. That wasn't even prepped, wasn't demmed, wasn't planned. But I thought I wanted to show you how you could just use one ink and make it look really cool.
Superb.
Okay, so we'll have a little bit of play now with the stag. So the first thing I need to do, Dave, is just cut out a bit of card. Shall I just do that with you?
Okay, you do that. Let me just explain again. Remember, today, this is only the second launch of the latest collection from Sheena. The first one was an absolute runaway success about a month or so ago. And this is the same sort of concept, but it's not anything like well, it's like the snowflakes, but it's a totally different theme. This is basically the 4 seasons of the year that you've got here. So each of the stamp sets represents spring, summer, autumn, winter. You've then got the die that matches, of course, the exact size of the leaf image. You've then also got that embossing folder as well, and you've also got lots of other flourishes in there too. The whole thing should be $83.92. Today it's $69.99, and you're going to get the Flagstone Grey waterproof dye ink pad. You're also going to get 15 sheets of watercolour card as well as an extra free gift, okay? So it's perfect to work alongside these stamps and these dies as well. And it's on split pay. Split pay takes it down to only $34.99 today, plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid it, otherwise that's a delivered price. And in 4 weeks' time, automatically, the next $34.95 comes off your card. But what a runaway success this collection has been. There's 2 shows today, and that's it. So grab them while we've got them. And the stag is my favourite image.
You like that one? Yeah. But I think we've all got our favourites, and mine keeps changing. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to use next. So let me pop this one away.
Okay.
And then we'll start with that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the card that Sheena showed you at the beginning of the show, could you pass that to me, Sheena?
Yes, absolutely.
Right.
This one here. This one.
That's what you're doing next, yeah?
Yeah, that's what we're going to do now.
Look at this. While Sheena's getting herself ready, that is what we're going to be showing you, or Sheena will be, how you can make this. You might think to yourself, I could never do that. Sheena's the professional artist, not me. You can do this. With a stamp and a few techniques, a little bit of info from Sheena, you can make the most incredible card like this. I mean, I'd buy this collection just for this one image. I really, really would. That to me is just perfection.
Thank you.
You ready?
Yeah, I am.
All
right, so we're not going to use the big main image on this one. We're going to use this guy here, this standalone stag here, and we're going to pop him about there on this card, just like that. So I could have used my rocker block, to be honest, for this, but I thought just because we've got the platform here and I've got that ready, we'll stamp him like that. So I'm going to stamp him with that ink pad in the bundle, and then we will start to play with the background. So this one's the quickest one yet, Dave, this card. So we're going to just stamp him there.
They're so majestic, aren't they, the stags?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. There you go. How perfectly. It just stamps so well. The difference the photopolymer makes, Dave, is huge. It really is. So that's ready to play with. I'm going to pop this out of the way here.
Now, we have actually got a deal going on with the stamping press at the moment. The 6x6 and the 4x4 and the stamping mat, I think, as well, comes included for £30.97 if you fancy that.
Okay, so now I'm going to choose colours to play with this guy. I'm going to use probably maybe a little bit of black, possibly chalk, sepia. So what I'm using are the aqua pens, Dave, now. Okay, because we're going to draw the line.
Okay.
We are drawing that line.
This
and
has become
possibly
your thing now, hasn't it?
A bit of olive. Yeah, it has. You know what? It's like the amount of people that have been sharing what you've been doing with Draw the Line is just phenomenal.
Unless you saw Sheena's last shows with us, you may not know what we're talking about.
Well,
I'm not going to say anything, just watch.
Right,
Incredible.
so what you need is you've got your card there. We've got a selection of pens. Now, let me show you what these look like just quickly, in case you once you see this, you might want them. On one side, you've got a bullet nib, which looks like this. And when you use it, there's a really, really fine point here. I've got a bit of card here. That's the kind of detail, the fine point. You're going to get a regular, really cool fine point. On the other side, you get a brush nib, which is really responsive. So lighter pressure, you get lighter lines, and then heavier pressure, you get a much heavier line. So it's great for just colouring in from the pen. But I hardly ever use them like that, I'll be honest. I mostly use them the way you're going to see me use them now. I just want that little bit of terracotta. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm choosing some colours for this at the background. I think I'm going to use sepia. So I'm going to draw a line probably about there across my card.
And we have got a deal with the tricolour pens, which I'll give you at the end of the demo, okay? But it's on the screen if you want them. There should be $19.98 for a set of 6. They're half price, $9.99.
And then I'm going to draw some terracotta just above that line. And then I'm going to do a little line of blue just under there. And it's kind of mixing in with that other colour as well. That's it. And
so 3 straight lines?
Yeah, 3 straight lines. And then I'm going to take my flat brush, and it's quite wet. It's really quite soaked here. And I'm going to go across, and I'm just going to drag across this line like this.
Draw the line.
And what happens is it automatically just starts wicking colour up the card, and it gives it a look of a tree line across your card.
It has to be a watercolour card though, doesn't it?
It has to be, yes.
Which is why we're giving it to you in the main bundle today.
Exactly. So when you drag down, now I'm not worried about the stag because I'm going to paint around him. Then you've got the lake, the look of the lake here, you see, and you can just do some little ripples and things.
Isn't that amazing?
And then we can come back with those colours again and maybe do a little bit of a land mass like that and bits like this in the foreground. And these will be more areas that we can draw that line along.
You're not being very accurate with it or specific?
No,
it's quite
looks
random
rubbish
lines.
really when you're doing it. You think, well, what's that going to turn out into? Oh, that looks a bit dodgy. But you just got to have faith in it and just have a play. And then, because it's all to do with the formula, the ink in these pens that just wants to move with the water. Not all colouring products will do this, but these will gladly. They just want to play. Look at that. So now you've got a heathery kind of foreground there. We've got, oh, I love that's going on there. So you're going to get different things. It's going to do its own thing. So just go with it and then change it a bit later. We'll put a little bit more dark at the bottom here. Let's go dark.
So I bet you saw, when you saw that card that I held up a few minutes ago and said you can do this, I bet you thought, nah, never, I can't do that. You can.
Yeah,
draw a line, you can do this.
Yeah, that's all you've got to do, draw the line. And then a little bit of green in there, a little bit there. And you could put a little bit of heather on there. If you had a little bit of pink, I wonder what a little bit of heather. If I've got a purpley colour, quickly, let's just have a look. Because it could be like the Scottish stag in the, couldn't it? Just, you know, a little bit like that. Let's see what we get there. And then you just drag that across. Yeah, that's pretty. I like that little hint of a purpley kind of vibe going on. And then for the sky, we'll use a little bit of the blue and just scribble it on the mat and then pick it up and have a little bit darker at the top, coming down to lighter as we come down.
Is this making you want the main collection that can allow you to do just this? You've got the die to cut out the leaf, you've got the stamps for all the figures. All you want's the pens. You get the watercolour card in it as well, 15 sheets of that. So you could be doing this technique if you go for what's on the screen now, which is the main collection.
And if you see what I'm doing now, I'm just dragging out and it's giving it like a wispy, cloudy look.
Yeah.
And then, and then that's pretty much it, other than colouring the stag in. I need to dry this up and then we'll come back and colour the sky in if I can.
Remember, the key thing is obviously the stamps and also the die to get the shape of the maple leaf. But the other thing is that's key to that technique and that demonstration that Sheena just showed you are the pens you use to do it. Provided you've got a brush and water, these pens will react in the way that Sheena's just showed you. And they're called the tricolour pens. So we've got Floral Meadow, we've got Essential Neutrals, okay? So if I just turn them around, well, you can see actually the colours on the top. So over here, this would be the one that you use more often or not for landscapes and ground and earth and mountains and that sort of thing. And then over here, you've got more of the for things like trees and that sort of thing as well. So these are normally $19.98, $9.99 each. You're getting both for $9.99. You've got 18 colours. 18 colours, 3 colours in each pen. These aren't tri-blends. Tri-blends are 3 of the same colour in different in different intensities, like a light, medium, and dark. These are different colours, but they complement each other. Golden sunset, crimson, and gold. Okay, so look, 1, 2, 3. 3 different colourways, all with beautiful brush nibs on the end. So it's a 3-in-1 pen system, but because they're water-based, they're Spectrum Noir aquas, they will react to the water just like Sheena showed you. So if you fancy doing that technique, and when you see it on TV, you just want to give it a go, these are the pens that will allow you to do just that. So hello Barbara Ann, Colin in Worcestershire, Wendy in Greater London. These will be winging their way, and you can draw the line, and with a brush and water, have the similar effects that Sheena has just shown you. I remember the first time Sheena did it, the phone lines went absolutely crazy. BS2029, now 20% of this bundle has already gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised at $9.99, half price, 1 pack free. We're good at doing these deals, aren't we, at Hobby Maker? Yeah, you can, and yeah, they've got everything you need for your flowers, everything you need there for your landscapes in those 2 packs. BS2029. Brilliant. Okay, so pop that into your order if you'd like to go for that. 30% of the stock now gone. We're getting really, really busy for that right now. I'm not at all surprised. It's the walk line technique that everyone wants to do. And don't forget, the stamp cleaning station is also available. If you want to look after your investment, if you want to look after the stamps that you've got already, whether they're rubber, polymer, or whether they're acrylic, doesn't make any difference. The stamping station, basically you're going to get a plastic stamping cleaning station, which I haven't got here, I don't think. Oh, yes, I have. Yeah, it's here, sorry. I'll quickly show you this. Because stamps like this, you want to keep them in good nick. Look. We've got cleaning side, that you can actually remove and wash under the tap in the kitchen or wherever. And this is the one that you dry. So you clean using the solution. I know lots of you spray the solution on here because it's bristles. You can spray the stamp directly, clean it on there, and then dry it on there. And then basically, there you go. You've got the perfect professional stamp cleaning solution. There's the solution, and there, of course, is the cleaner. £14.99, special deal on that one, NE2024. Okay, NE2024 should be £24, I think. Is that right? $20.98. Okay, should be £21, but today you're going to get it for £14.99. Okay, so whatever you do, don't miss out on that one. Okay, now we've got a little look ahead. Should we do that now? Okay, Jim here, my very good friend and colleague from Gem Collector is here live after we finish at 8 o'clock. Hi Jim, how are you, mate?
I'm very good, thanks Dave. How are you?
Yeah, it's good to work with you in the same studio.
It's nice to be in the same studio. Yeah, well, I'm here at 8.
Okay.
You don't even need to change channel because we're right here.
Okay.
And we've got new releases under 30 coming up.
Oh.
So there's lots of pieces. There's 16 pieces that are all brand new going under 30. So I think if you want to, I always think if you want to incorporate gemstones into your crafts and your hobby making, you could.
Yeah, I think so.
I can, your little
they kind of work side by side.
Yeah, I think they could work. And then we've got Luxury for Less at 9 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock tonight we've got a Tanzanite clearance.
Oh, Tanzanite's my favourite stone.
Yeah, I love it.
I'll be in.
Okay, I'll look forward to it. Thank you, Dave.
Jim's your host. Good to see you, mate. He'll be here at 8 o'clock, straight after us at Hobby Maker, right the way through the night. So lots to look forward to after we're done and dusted. All right then, Sheena, back to you.
Yeah, fantastic. So we'll colour this guy in then. So I've got 3 browns here. So it's just, what I'm doing is I'm working on the middle tone to start at the bottom. Now, the reason I'm starting at the bottom is if you look at the stamp, I've already given you a clue that that's darker because when I've got a texture like fur, I'll use that texture to indicate where there's shade and darker areas by putting more line work there, yeah? So that's your clue there. That's where to say, right, okay, keep that really dark. So that's what's going to give him the shape and the contouring so that he looks 3D because, you know, it's you've got to get all that, the kind of in the right place to make it look cool. And that's what the stamp is going to do for you. So I'm just coming around like that, and then I may go a little bit with this warmer colour in there as well. Just we want him really to stand out against that background, but I do want a little bit of light on the back. So see how I'm not putting any more colour on there. I'm leaving that light. I just want that highlight to show.
And that's another lovely thing about those pens is that, you know, you can literally squiggle them onto the glass mat and treat them as literally watercolour paints.
That's the way I use them more than anything, because they're so frugal to use that way. It's they go so far. And they really are. That draw the line does not work with many other things out there I've tried, to be honest. It'll work with like a fountain pen ink, because I know because I've got that, but it's so much more messy to do that. But just being able to do that and draw a line from a pen and then drag it is, I think, phenomenal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ink around the outside of that.
Did you discover that technique by accident? Was it a happy accident?
There's a technique in watercolour where that they can do that, but you've got to have certain colours will move easier than others because it's a pigment watercolour, not a dye.
Right.
So it's granular, so sometimes they don't move. Whereas ink, it's tricky to get everything just right. Whereas the ink, I tried it with fountain pen ink, and then I thought, I know what? Hello, we've got will it? And I tried it, and I went, yes, Eureka, it does. So what I'm looking for is my blending tool, which I had right in front of me.
While you're looking for that, thank you for your emails to win Sheena's artwork. Shall we give you a spin of the wheel right now? We've got all of your names on the wheel. We've got a cat's face on the wheel. Whose cat's that? It's not my cat. Is it Adam's cat? Could be. Oh, okay. Good luck, everyone. You're all on there. Oh, the poor putty cat. Poor thing. Okay, who's won Sheena's artwork? Melanie Jones. Melanie, congratulations. Hey. You don't get the cat. You do get the 2 pieces of artwork. That one, no, you're going to get both pieces. So that one and the squirrel that we did earlier on, you're going to get both of them, Melanie. So congratulations. Hopefully they're going to be in a frame on a wall.
Fantastic.
They'll be on their way. Brilliant.
Yay, well done. So what I'm doing, Dave, just quickly, just to finish this off a little bit more, is I'm going around the outside with a little bit of the ink from the pens by adding a little bit of glycerin to your blending tool and then picking up the scribbled ink, not watered down, just ink up straight from the mat. You then can apply the ink from the pens as if it was a blending ink, like a stamping ink, you know, that you would have used that is intended for that purpose. So they're such a great product to if you're only going to carry one with you, that's the one to take with you. And that there now what a beautiful image. All ready to go. In fact, let's pop him on here. Might be a bit too blingy, but it might not. There you go.
Love that.
Pretty, huh?
Really, really, really good. I'm excited about these stamps. I know you are as well, judging by how many of you are coming through for them. You get 4 seasons in one purchase. So the deal today, you can buy the individuals, I think. Oh no, some of the individuals have gone now, I think. But basically, we've got the squirrel. We've got the beautiful florals. We've then down here got, of course, the other floral one with the stag. And we've also got over there as well the beautiful, you've basically got spring, autumn, summer and winter, okay? You get all 4 of them. You can get them individually if you're very, very quick on the website. The ones you can't get the metal die and you can't get the embossing folder. That's both sold out. But if you want to go for everything, you're going to get all 4 seasons, plus the die for the cutting out of the maple leaf and the actual same size in the embossing folder as well. And as an extra treat and thanking you for going for the whole collection, you're also going to get the flagstone ink pad, which is the waterproof, and you're going to get 15 sheets of your watercolour cards. So in a nutshell, if you go for the Spectrum Noir pens that we showed you earlier on, the tricolours, with what you're getting in this collection, you can then do the draw the line technique that Sheena so brilliantly demonstrated. You're going to have so many great results with that. You really, really are. But this collection is exciting. It's new today to us, and this is the last scheduled airing of it live anyway. UG2052. Taking nearly £20 off down to £69.99, and it's on 2 split payments as well. So all you pay today, if you want split pay, it's £34.99. Okay.
Fantastic.
We're done, aren't we, virtually?
We're done, I think that's it. I think we're going to squeeze another one in the time. We'd like to see more samples. We've got loads. Let's show you some more samples if we can. Yeah, we've got
and I'm also going to give you a little look ahead to what's coming up tomorrow as well in a few minutes. So, but let's inspire you with what you can do and what the design team have done with Sheena's latest stamp releases. Take a little look at this.
That's that, just a different colour mirror cord, same as that one that we've just done with the stag in the background. So just swap out the mirror and it looks superb. I love this as well, that little quirky leaf there. So you see all the inky background. That's actually been put through the folder as well, which it is really cool. This is a great one because it just shows you don't need to use everything in the set. So you just the leaf without the folder on a, just a card that carries that because it's such an impactful large image. It can.
Is that the spring one?
No, that's the summer.
Summer one.
Yeah.
Right.
And then look at this guy here with all these twiddlies around it and then the leaves. So that's what the leaves look like if you just cut them out of black card and use your Pebble gilding wax on them. They look amazing, don't they? All these things are quick. Those bits are quick. That's the leaf in the background that I would say cut out with your die, then put it in the middle of the folder, and that's what you're going to get your leaf coming out embossed like that. Just power through a couple more, a different format there, gorgeous card there with a for the spring, and pastel. That's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that with these pens, all you do is just add more water, and then this was the card I was talking about earlier. Just works so well, that background with that squirrel, doesn't it?
Remember, the first concept of anything like this was the snowflakes, which Sheena brought out a few weeks ago, about a month ago. And that concept, everybody loved it and it absolutely flew. This is the next part of that same concept where you've got the outline of the leaf as the frame and then the story going on in the middle of it with the most beautiful artwork. And of course, Sheena actually designs the stamps in such a way that they show you where the shade should be. They show you where the light should be. So there's lots and lots of very, very imaginative ways you can use these. And if you go for it today, remember you're going to get the watercolour card as a bonus and the Flagstone ink pad as a bonus as well. And whatever you do, when you make something, share your makes with us. Because if you do, you could win a £100 credit. Last Saturday of every single month, we give one of you, just by sharing your make, a £100 credit on your account. It could be you this month. Okay, what's coming up tomorrow then? Saturday, I'm going to be with you from 1 o'clock. I'm looking forward to this because it's a brand new USB. It's the Charms of Christmas with Carla from Carnation Crafts. Carla will be here. 2 o'clock, we've got Hunkydory's 15th birthday celebration continuing for the love of stamps, witchcraft and wizardry tomorrow. Ooh. Keith is here. Standby beds at 3 o'clock. Keith Smith will be here. Mayhem and mega deals. 4 o'clock, Natalie is here with more craft card essentials from Hunkydory. Carnation Crafts Charms of Christmas USB again at 5. Then more from Hunkydory at 6. And then down at the bottom, the last show of the day, read all about it from Keith from Paper Dynamics. So that is your Saturday afternoon into the evening with us tomorrow. Whatever you do, make sure you join us for, if not all of those shows, most of them if you possibly can. Now, don't forget the bundle of the stamps and the pens as well that we've got in the show for you. Have we still got the set of 6 pens for $9.99? That's still there? Okay. Over half the stock's gone though, because that, remember, it's going to give you the earth and it's going to give you the florals as well. So those two are an absolute must. We've got 3 left. $9.99, I'm not surprised they've gone. Next 3 customers through will get all 9 or all 6 of the pens, and that will give you 18 colours basically, okay? And if you want the stamps with the extra tricolour pens as a bonus, they're also available as well. There they go, here they come. VJ2027, that gives you Sheena's 3 fantastic tree stamps and the tricolours as well. And the main bundle, of course, thank you, Sheena, they're brilliant. They always are. Congratulations on such a novel, imaginative stamp system as well.
Yeah,
they're brilliant.
Thank you. I just like that format, and you seem to be loving it too, so then maybe more.
See you soon then. And Jim's on the way next with Gem Collector. Have a great Friday evening.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.